Barbara. Hey, Jonathan. We're here. How's everybody doing? Hey, School of Athens. How you doing? It's just a easy Thursday night panel. Or type. Just something to do. Been in meetings all day. Haven't really talked to anybody of excitement. There is the panel link if everybody wanted it. The more disappointed Christine, someone. Okay. Hey, Brunswick. Summer is probably getting ready for work. We're just hanging out tonight. How was your day? Did you have a good day? Anybody have a good day? Anything exciting? Oh, shoot. At the stage. Hey, guys. Thanks for joining.
I'm in the show.
You are in the show, and so is Jonathan.
I'm gonna make a T-shirt of that so I can pretend to McQueen that I made it up. I'm gonna tell him I made it up in my mind before you said it.
Well, it depends who gets it first. Hey, Sarah, how you doing, hon? Jonathan?
That's good. I think I'm gonna superimpose it on a shirt right now and
Yeah,
pretend that I ordered it.
Yeah, just impose it on a shirt because then that way you got it first. Hey, J1, are you with us?
Yes. Who's Sarah?
Oh, Sarah, she's in the chat.
Oh, so Sarah Connor?
I will be back. I will be back.
Okay, we'll be here.
No. Jesus, J1, tell her the reference.
I don't remember.
Sarah Connor, I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, Sarah Connor's the mother, right?
Yeah, but it's Terminator. The movies, the name is Terminator. So you say Sarah Connor, I think Terminator immediately. I'll be back,
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking of the other show.
I don't know Sarah Connor quotes. What did she say? Get the fuck away from me. You're trying to kill me? Like, was that her comment? Was that her famous quote? This fucking robot's trying to kill me. That's a good question, though. That's such a good question.
Now, wait a minute. Talk about questions. Jonathan, what are your questions today? And I'll kick your hiney on taxes and don't think I won't.
I don't want to talk about that. No politics today.
I'm talking to Christine. What do you mean, no politics?
The narcissistic tendencies there, huh?
Yeah. Hey, Darren, how you doing, hon?
I'm just kidding.
It's okay.
You're not a narcissist.
Jonathan, I'm going to tell you something because I have evaluated here. Okay. You want to hear the only reason I would ever agree to higher taxes? One thing only.
Go ahead. I know it. Healthcare.
Yep.
Ooh, damn. I had no clue what the hell she was going to say.
Everybody got free healthcare without denials and proper treatment, unlike Canada and some of these other countries.
Oh,
I would go with raising taxes.
Like Canada, right?
No, see, it would have to be better than Canada. I know people that live in Canada that come down to the United States to pay cash for procedures or diagnostic tests because A, they have to wait too long to either see a doctor or to get it done.
Wait, Christine, you said before like Canada, so I thought it was going to be like Canada. You just mean
better.
Like it, but even better? Oh, all right.
Correct.
We got to say even better than Canada. All right.
Correct. It would have to be an improvement of Canada.
Because I was with Jay. I said, I heard her say like Canada.
No. Could it be an upgrade to Canada's? Sure. I may do that.
Baby steps.
Yeah. But that is the only time ever I would approve higher taxes.
Jay, I got to throw out a compliment to you because, I would love to sit back and hear you and Christine chop it up about raising taxes for healthcare because, honestly, you were like, I think I know it, healthcare. She was like, yep. I had no clue what she was going to say,
Jonathan and I go back and forth all the time about raising taxes.
I thought his name was Jay. Is that short for Jonathan?
It's J1, but Jonathan.
Yeah.
Brunswick, I will probably get it into January. I'm hoping by.
I would like to be able to call you Jonathan one day. You ever seen the movie Scent of a Woman? Who wow. You know, Al Pacino?
No, but I'll check it out.
Well, he says, can I have a bottle of Jonathan Daniels? He says, I think you mean Jack Daniels. He says, if you've known him as long as I have, you'd call him Jonathan too. So Christine knows a little bit longer, you see?
Yeah. I gotta change that on the you because I don't get it on the comment section. It says Jonathan, but right, but when I on the panel it says J1.
But
Well,
you
what do
know
you want to be
why?
called? Everyone
You
has
can
a right to be called what they
you can
want.
change that. You know that, right?
Oh, you mean before entering the panel?
Correct.
I'm about to change mine to Team Hot Mess again because I change it when I go into TPP, so I'm like
Well,
undercover.
And you can probably do it now if you click on your name in the I think the little guest area here, like here. Hold on. Choo, choo,
oh yeah, I
choo.
see it. Audit
You
name.
can, yep,
I mean edit name. Edit name.
yep. Yeah,
Um,
don't audit your name because that would be a whole lot of statistics you're pulling out.
I might
Wait a minute. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. I got a
no, I
question
might
about
change
them.
it. I might change it to cold mess winter.
Cold mess winter. Well, you could do
Oh,
that.
that's a good one. I like that.
How about cold organized winter? You know, hot mess, organized.
You
Get
get
it?
what you did there? Because
Oh,
you did 2 out of 3 antigrams and she's doing 3 antigrams, right? You get it?
Correct.
Yeah, I
oh, I
got you.
see.
See, now I'm picking up what you're putting down, Chris.
Instead of hot mess, organized
Okay.
or functional.
It would, all right, I don't want to be mean, but it would make more sense, Jay. And I don't know what to say now, Jonathan. I'm starting to stutter.
Well, how was your day today, School of Athens?
What'd you say?
How was your day? You and Christine. How are your day today?
Oh, look at that. He deflects into something positive. I love this man
He
so
always
much.
does that.
Everybody's always deflecting to negative shit. You deflect right to positiveness, and I'm gonna follow you right into that, sunshineness. So I am not done with my day. Chris knows, right? You tell him where I gotta go in about
He still has
42
to go to work.
second job, night job. Yeah, day job. So work today was good because I did not go on TPP last night and I got about 8.5 hours sleep last night. So work.
Yeah, I gotta do that. I gotta stop watching TV. I mean, because it's tough to get
No,
up
no,
at
no, no,
6 o'clock
no.
in the
You
morning.
just
Hold
no.
on, let him finish. Let him finish. Let him
Yeah, but we
finish.
don't want to talk about that.
No,
We
I'm
don't
gonna.
ever want to
Oh,
stop.
you mean
Yeah.
TPP?
Oh
All right,
yeah, I'm
just
sorry.
pretend
Yeah,
it's summer then. Just insert TPP with summer. Just say that it's tough watching summers, because it's the same thing.
yeah. I don't have Summer's. What is it? Strong Constitution, right? Summer could they be on panel and then
It's
get up?
called addictive personality. We all got addictive personalities, and we can't get enough love for this shit. Oh, you mean Summer putting it on for all of us? Oh, hell yeah.
No, I mean like she's able to work, be on
Oh,
panel, and get up early and go to work.
you're
I can't
deflecting
do
to
that.
something positive again. Yes, I'm with you. She's a fucking robot. It's so beautiful. How the hell did she do it? She goes live in the car on the way to
The
not even
work.
work. She goes on the way to the right to the hearings and the courts and everything, doing shit for other people.
Yeah,
Oh my God, she's unbelievable, really.
it's
I'll
hard.
be right back.
Yeah, I don't know if she does that. I think I
Great
asked her a couple
point.
Mhm.
times. How
Great
does she do
point.
that?
We have
She's
Vinny
a
and Summer
robot.
has joined us.
Oh, Summer,
Oh,
tell
man.
us how you do. Tell us, Summer, how you do that. Tell us.
I don't fucking know because I'm on my way to work now.
See?
Oh, there you go. There you go. She's live on the way to work. Oh, I love it.
Right, I
And then,
don't have that either.
and then poor Summer, she's live on the way to work, playing nice, chill music for us and everyone. I just want to get a chill vibe. And then someone's like, "Why can't you do a panel, lady? Put the panel." It's like, hey, what the hell? It's just, oh,
Yeah, like Athens. I tried to copy from someone, right? And I miss work.
don't do it. Don't do it. You
I
can't.
I
She's the
I,
only
I
one on
ended
the
up getting up at
planet
like
that
Yeah,
can do
don't
this.
do what I do. You can't do it. Yeah, don't do what I
No,
do.
no, no,
It's not
no. You'll
healthy.
end up like most people will end up like you can't move, you can't speak, you can't walk. But I will chalk this up to her resiliency. I'm not going to go into specifics, but like I mean that she's gone through
Oh
more
yeah,
than
my trauma. My trauma is what gets me to. I don't know
Fuck
how, but
yeah.
the anxiety and shit that I deal with, that's how I put it in positive instead of bad. I just keep myself busy.
We got to do that, Summer. You got to do that with the anxiety. You got to work on ourselves and try things that other people tell us to try, and keep doing it. And you obviously have not only, conquered the fear, but I'd say mastered the fear. Like, you make fear your bitch. It's one thing to conquer it and walk away, but you master that bitch. I
Yeah.
mean that. So I'm not, listen, I like to joke around about serious things, but people in here know what you've gone through. So, it's satiricalizing, right?
Yeah.
Satirizing something that's unbelievable. You're wonderful,
Make
Summer.
fear my bitch. I do it every day.
That's what I'm saying.
So what do you
Let's
guys
make
up to?
another.
Enough about
Oh,
me.
fuck. I love
What do
it.
you guys up to?
Hey, Vinny.
No, wait, is that Chenzo? Pots and pants, Chenzo?
Yes.
Fuck.
I'm about
What?
to go. I'm gonna go and check my ATM, and then if
Hey,
I have enough,
Nancy.
I'm gonna
Chenzo,
go and get my plate of good food.
Good food. What are we getting?
I don't
Oh
see him.
yeah,
He's on the
that
panel.
fucking yeah. He's on the panel. I'm stuck on that fucking. We have a food truck over here, and it has the like the oh, fuck, what is it called, the hibachi grill stuff. Oh my
Uh-huh.
god, it's so good, and there's so many veggies. So I say, well, it's healthy, and since I'm running on no energy, I got to eat something that's good besides fast food. This is how I, you know, talk myself into spending fucking $20 for a plate.
Oh,
Oh, I
but if
see the pussy. I see the pussy there. Chenzo's the bottom left. The pussy, right? You see?
yeah.
The pussy's on there. That's good. I want to make my pussy on the screen too. There. I love that.
Ah.
Yeah, Christian, why do you call a cat the P word?
Tonight, hold on, and then I'll let you go, Jonathan. After tonight, I am off, and tomorrow morning I'm going to Cincinnati, bitches. Can't wait. We're
I
going
can't
on a
wait.
road trip.
We're road
What are you gonna
tripping.
do? You going with Katrina to some crazy concert or some shit?
No, I'm
Tell me.
going to a boxing match with my husband.
Nice.
Katrina lives in Connecticut. I wish I could just meet up
I
with her
thought
every
maybe you
day and
were.
we hang out. So,
I thought maybe you were meeting up at some festival in Cincinnati with her.
no, no, no. Well, I just go. I go to a couple. I do concerts and shit. But I like boxing. I like watching motherfuckers get knocked out. Better.
Damn, you going to see some fights?
Yeah, it's the thing that I ring girl for. I didn't really
Oh,
push it this time because I really kind of wanted to go and have fun, and that's how it's worked out. So I don't have to do the ring girl stuff this time. I can go and hang out and have a good time. So that's what I'm doing.
hell yeah! So when you do the ring
When you're
girl
part
thing,
of the show, it's different.
yeah, that's what I was just gonna ask you. You can't sit back in between rings and watch and enjoy the fight. What do you got to do? Explain.
No, you're just they rotate out every round, every round of every fight, and they rotate the ring girls out, and there's only like 10 to 15 of us. So before you know it, it's your turn again. So you know what I
Oh,
mean? You can't really go out and have fun. And at the end, and then when you do have free time, people want to take pictures with you and get,
I would want to take
get your
pictures with the
autograph.
ring girls. I would love to take pictures with the ring girls. I can
I'll
take a
bring my
pic.
little signs and stuff. Can you sign this for me? So it's like
I
I just
would
want
be.
to be
I don't
able to
want to
go
take
and
a
have a good
picture
time.
with. I'd rather take a picture with you than some sweaty ass boxer. Like, oh, fucking well, shit. Like, fuck them.
I
Ring
mean,
girls are shit.
it's all. You want to go to you go for the boxers too? Shit, I want signatures. I want
Fuck
pictures
them.
with everybody.
I am changing my name from team panel to team summer to team ring girl. I am team ring girl. Team ring girl.
Do me a favor, y'all. Listen, I just want to make this very clear. I don't like, and so if y'all do it, I will kick you off my channel for the moment. But like, we support TPP. We love
Fuck yeah.
TPP. Please don't put one against the other because we're not doing that. Okay. And when you all sometimes y'all like that's why I came up here because Jonathan was like, well, this is don't do that. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not gonna let nobody do that because that brings channels and gets channels to battle, and we don't battle. Like I'm not battling. Like I support love, and you know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Everything
girl.
TPP. That's should I look at it? That's my channel too.
It
You know what I
is.
mean? So if you got a grievance, if you got hold on, let me finish. If you got frustrations, if you got little slick, anything like that, I just want to make everybody in the chat and everybody to understand we're not doing that here. That ain't this channel. We don't talk about other shit. We don't bring other compliances. We don't bring other drama. None of that. We focus on what's going on right here in front of us and what we do.
Summer, can I ask you
So
a question?
just want to make that very clear.
Some can I ask you a question? So when I put on my name underneath, I said before that when I go on TPP, I take it off and I write team, podcast. Is that okay? Can I keep putting
Well,
just
yeah,
team
because
hot
when you
mess?
go,
Wait, let me finish. Let me finish.
yeah, because when you go over there, right,
I could keep putting team hot mess
right,
just over
cool.
here, right?
When you're here, if you want to put something, you're there. You want to put something. You can do whatever you want as far as that goes. But I'm just saying, don't do the teams. Like it's not against summer against TPP or TPP against summer. Like I said, I
Yeah.
look at TPP like it's my child too. So
Yeah.
I'm
I hope
protective
people
over both channels.
understand that what
So
she's
I
saying
won't.
because she's coming
Let
from
me
a
talk because I gotta go to work. So I gotta jump off.
me
Let me
too,
talk to you.
girl.
I love you, but I'm in here for a minute.
Me
Okay,
too.
well, this is my shit. So I get to run the show
You
here
just
for
put
a
the
second.
nail in the coffin.
I
I
got an
shut up. It
important
is your
message.
shit.
So hey, please, thank you. So I just want to make that clear with anybody and everybody, and it's got to come out of my mouth because we're not going to do that. So if anybody tries to throw a dig at anybody that's over at TPP or anything or any other channel for that matter, you will not be welcome here because
Okay.
I'm not doing that. It's not my message here. My message here is not bullshit and going against other or even in the windows of going or even complaints because all that shit. See, y'all don't know this because y'all not creators. Other creators will just let chats and everybody and they supporters just do whatever they want. I'm not doing that shit because I respect all the people that I hang out with, and even if I don't like a motherfucker, if they not here, you ain't gonna talk shit about them because that's who I am and that's my character. So, long we all understand that, now everybody can go back to the show.
Uh,
That was the PSA for the day.
what?
Enforce some, and I'll enforce that shit too. If I hear somebody say it and you ain't here, I'll tell them shut up. Because
We got it. We got it.
we record. We all can
Yeah,
do it, right?
Christine knows what to do.
We got it.
We
Yeah,
all can do
yeah.
it. All the
It
little
just
help hurts.
because well, people that hang out at shows don't understand that. Like when you're a creator and you run a show and all this other shit, like motherfuckers in the chat and people that come on panels, sometimes they the ones that keep the drama going. So
Hmm.
I just nip that shit in the bud. We're not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. And if you do, time out to go.
No, super. Misunderstanding. And in the beginning, I said I can't watch TPP like I can't be on TPP like summer because I don't get up on time. That's what I meant to say. Uh,
Well, make sure you say it all because if your little comments and your little jabs and your little troll shit won't be tolerated, you'll get kicked off the panel.
That's right. You fucking tell
So
them.
make sure you finish all
You,
of your
Drake. You
sentence and
tell
don't
them,
leave
Drake.
no in the windows open because I ain't got time for that. That's drama. See, because y'all don't understand that'll hit me in the long run, and I'm not gonna do that. Ain't there a person that comes and hang out with me worth the drama that comes with that because I've already done it. I've already seen channels go, all that. We're not doing that. And I
Yeah.
see every now and then people in the comments or on panel make little, and we're not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna nip it in the bud now. So we all understand each other. It's not gonna happen here.
Because we
10-4.
all
All
know
right,
we
that's
like
it.
going to different channels.
Yeah,
Now we're going to
everybody should
big.
be able to go where they want to. And if you
Yeah.
have an issue with that channel, then you go up on that channel and you talk shit on that channel.
Or you just leave that
Like
channel and
Shadow.
don't
Shadow
talk
did.
shit, right? Or you just leave the channel and just don't talk shit. Just leave it and
Exactly.
go
You
where you
can,
want to. Yeah.
yeah, just that. You know what I mean? But that's YouTube's biggest problem is where creators allow that shit to go on, and I'm just not gonna do that. So we understand that we all got each
You
other.
know what they try to cry, right? Some YouTube, then they cry free speech, free speech. But then when it's, different comments on like regular channels, they get rid of the Trump things, right? I've seen them do that before. If you mention Trump in a certain way, they
What
take
does
that
free
away.
speech got to do with this conversation that I'm having?
Oh, I'm trying to say, like you said, I was agreeing with you about how YouTube's fucked up.
Free
Like
speech
they'll
has
cry.
nothing.
I'll tell you
No,
why.
this is YouTube. No, this ain't YouTube. This is chatters and panelists.
I was trying to
I'm
agree with
talking to
you.
you all.
Yeah.
It's I know, baby, but it's not YouTube. It's drama that is caused, and
But you
that's not
said
free
YouTube.
speech.
You
Like
said
how
YouTube.
somebody
That's all.
like
I was
just
just go ahead.
no. I'm talking about YouTube altogether, channels altogether. You're too smart to not understand what I'm saying, school.
Okay. Go ahead. I apologize.
I come from. I've been on YouTube probably longer than a lot of you all. I've been doing panels for a long fucking time. I've had to go and fight other channels. I've been demonetized twice. I done been through the fucking ringer. And so I'm doing what I a lot of people won't do. I'm just saying we're gonna be here, we're gonna hang out, we're gonna have a good time. If anybody got any slick comments, don't do half sentences. You got something to say, go say it to the people. It's not gonna happen here. That's it. So and that ain't free speech. It's people in chat, it's people that go to panels, and it's trolls. That's who I'm talking to. It ain't got nothing to do with free speech. It's got to do with drama. It's got to do with people wanting to stir shit up. People wanting to start shit. Once people want shit keep going. I got a history. You know what I'm saying? Like I done been through the ringer on this shit. I got a motherfucker sitting in jail right now because of the fucking internet. Okay, ain't nothing. Can't nobody see. And I see it, and I've seen it a couple times, and I just wanted to make sure I voiced myself on that because I want us to come here and chill. I don't want us to sit here and bitch about other fucking channels. And it ain't just TPP I'm talking about. It's all the channels. I don't care about other people's drama and other shit. And it ain't just TP people I'm talking to because believe it or not, I have a huge, but big community, and it's not just TPP people.
Nope.
So everything I'm saying is not necessarily directed to anybody. It's directed to everybody. I hang out in all kinds of different communities. Everything ain't just about one community. It's about the drama that I see go on throughout amongst channels, and then people go to other people's chats and go to other people's panels and try to keep that shit going. And I'm just letting y'all know I'm not doing that. That's it. All right. Love y'all. I gotta go to
Yo, I
work.
love you,
Holler.
Summer. Hell yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
Way to go, Athens. Now we got to be in detention.
What'd you say,
It's
brother?
okay.
What'd you say?
Way to go. Now we're in detention. You
Yeah,
fucking
But by the
I love
way,
it.
if the person is here and you want to talk shit to the person and they're here and they get up on panel and verbally talk to you, talk your shit. Other than that,
Hell yeah.
that's
That's
all
called
I'm talking
banter,
about.
right,
Sorry.
Chenzo? That's
I
called
needed to
banter.
add that
Hell
in
yeah.
there.
And
That's it.
banter.
I'm a drunk Al Pacino, Athens. I come out of the bar looking for the girls. I go, take me to the hoo-ah.
Take me to the hoo-ah. If you've known Jack Daniels as long as I did, you call him Jonathan as well. And you are the king of banter. I love it. I love it. I love coming up and just taking relaxing a sec, and you just like poke fun at each other, and nobody takes it personal, right,
It was
Chenzo? You don't
funny
take
when
it
you were
personal.
saying Athens had the like what famous lines would Sarah Connor fucking be known
Oh.
for? This robot's trying to kill me.
I was like, I was
That's a
trying to
good
go
one.
deeper into that, and then the Boy Scout, I love him, J1. He'd flip my negative
He's too
shit into
young for
positive.
me. He's too
I said
young.
I'm gonna follow you into this
I'm
ray of
surprised he even
sunshine.
knows who that is, Sarah Connor.
I'm missing you and Angel. Oh, fucking my two best with. I mean, you teach me quotes that I've forgotten, and they bring it up again, and I was
Listen,
just
the
like,
Terminator tried to pawn that bitch back off to me when I said, Terminator, this is a fucking deal. You signed the contract. You had to fucking do what you had to do. Now she doesn't want to be with you because you don't have a fucking heart on anymore. I don't want no Sarah
That's a
Connor.
great point to get back into the realm of seriousness. That's true. That's great. That's funny.
Which part?
You're talking about the Terminator getting a pound in her, you know what I mean? Because she can't get it up anymore. That's what you're talking about?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't even know what I'm talking about. All I know is when I bite into a York peppermint patty in the middle of winter like this, it just
There's
sends
only
little bit
3
of
licks.
tingles up
1, 2,
and
It
down.
and
does
3.
tingle, doesn't it? In the summer, you got to keep it in the freezer, though, or the refrigerator.
That's right next to my frozen pickleballs,
I
Christine.
was trying.
No.
I was
Right
trying
next
to
to it.
interrupt and sound like I did before because I had no clue what I was talking about with the Terminator getting hard. You remember the owl? How many licks does it take? 1, 2, a 3.
The Tootsie Roll Pops.
Yeah, but you
Uh-huh.
were talking about Peppermint Pat. He's like, "Yo, school, you're fucking shit up again. School, shut up." This is 1, 2, 3 to get to a Peppermint Patty.
This great moment in YouTube history, sponsored by York Peppermint Patty. Get your tingle on.
I say you sound like who you when you switch up the voices and which voice?
No, I don't switch up nothing. See, I could just keep going.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. That's like purple. Boss, what color was he wearing? See, he was wearing purple. He was wearing purple.
I work on all my characters. They all take up too much space. The more characters I develop, the less couch space I have.
I miss. Do I miss?
Okay, Aid.
Before I know what, I'm sitting on the
I'm an
audience.
adult. I'll watch myself.
Man, I am so pissed right now. I think I'm gonna debate being late for work and claiming I got into a car accident just so I can talk
No,
to
don't
Chenzo a
ever
little
say
more.
something like
No,
that.
Dalton, tell me you're masturbating.
You see
Tell me
the
Tell
difference.
me you're masturbating. Tell
You
him
see
you're
the
gonna
difference?
masturbate all
Chenzo knows I'm
fucking day
kidding.
long.
Christine thinks I'm serious, Chenzo.
No,
She
don't
thinks I'm
ever say that.
serious.
You know what? I went out one day to maybe think about buying a car. In fact, I stayed home and jerked off and saved myself 40 grand.
Oh, I was
You
gonna
gotta
say,
do it, man.
Okay,
I
it's
was
not midnight yet. It's not midnight yet. It's not midnight yet.
yo, Chenzo,
Too
I
early,
want to
Christine? Too early? Yeah, it's only
It-
6
Too early.
o'clock.
Too early. Too early.
Chenzo, I don't want you to reel it in, but those are the rules. Those are
Too
the
early. Not
rules.
midnight yet. Not midnight.
And
Remember.
Well,
Christine,
I can
definitely.
slide in a couple in here.
Well, what's here and there? They won't notice if it's a little bit here, a little bit there. I like it. I'll pick it
Hey,
up.
crazy hillbilly. How are you, hon?
That's it. We'll throw it back like an option, Athens.
Oh, wait, what do they call it? A mulligan. It's a mulligan. Can I have
We're
a
going down the
mulligan?
field. I'm going to option it to you. Whoop.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Maybe we can institute mulligans. Like, listen, can I take that one back? I got two left. I got two mulligans left. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't know how to institute anything.
Institute.
You know what?
Nope.
I could only institute. The tooth shall set you free.
Institute.
Listen,
So-
Athens, I just want the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing.
And nothing but the
So
truth.
help your
Okay.
fucking bridge.
So
So-
here I'm. So all
The
you.
bridge and the teeth. Do you get it, Christine? That's funny.
Yeah, I get it.
Did
All
you get
Now,
so help
Christine's
your
too
bridge? He
serious. You
said.
got to warm her up.
His
You know,
bridge,
I'm
you get
just-
it,
She's like,
Christine?
I've never
Christine's like
been a
cold
joke
He
fucking
said the
person.
bridge. I got to mute because
Christine's
I'm
a cold
laughing too hard.
chainsaw in the
I've
middle of
never
winter. We're
been
trying
a
to warm
joke
her up. We're
person.
trying to start it. We got to start up Christine. She's like a cold chainsaw. You know when you.
Oh, Leo, I got to mute. I was laughing too hard. That's fucked up. I don't think anybody else got that.
Hi,
The bridge.
Christine.
The
I
bridge.
had a proper hello.
He said the bridge, Christine. The bridge. Oh,
The
I
bridge
got
over.
it. I
Bridge is
got it.
over.
Sure.
what time is it,
Ask-
guys?
Okay, you guys need to pay attention to the chat too. This is interaction
Fuck
here.
the chat.
no,
Fuck
no.
that. That's the one rule that I learned from Chenzo.
No, but Christine,
Pay
that's
no
not
attention.
Right. No.
Pay
Flag
no
on the field.
attention.
Aid wants to ask J1 a question. God, you know something? I have all these.
Well, Jay
I have
can
all these.
read.
I have
Jay
all
can
these
read.
music people in here. I got Aid, the
Worst thing
bass
you can
man.
do
I
is have
got
your panel guest
Luke.
pay attention to
Luke
chat.
plays the guitar.
Just an FYI. Right?
Christine?
You don't want people on your panel paying attention to the chat because that's how sometimes
I'm gonna have to.
hits the fan.
I'm gonna have to second that, Chenzo. And
You
not only
don't
will I
have to-
second it, you give me
don't-
that advice. Do you remember when you gave me
you-
that advice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that was
good.
my
We-
number one
We
advice.
cannot
Don't
neglect the chat, though.
If you have
But that's
thin skin-
different, Christine. You're changing the subject. He didn't say neglect it. He
If you
just
have
said
thin skin, I suggest when you are a panel guest on anybody's panel, don't read the chat and go from that for a while.
and I learned from experience.
Yeah.
I seriously, my anxiety has gotten a lot lower if I just don't pay attention to it.
Or
Because
you
then
pay
don't think
attention
about
to
it.
it, but just think of the
No.
funniest thing you can.
No,
think
no,
of
you got to
like
be
that
summer
person
to be
is
able to do
doing.
that. You got to be
Yeah.
summer. Nobody can do it, honestly.
Okay, but I have a question for New York people. Are any of you paying attention to that CEO person?
Yeah, I am. We tried to speak about it a couple times, but then people just kind of fuck up
Yeah.
the channel, and I mean,
Yeah,
Okay,
well, actually,
yeah.
fuck. That was
It's a
the other
yes or
place.
no.
I'm
It's just
sorry.
a yes or no.
It's me, Mario. Luigi's a brother, Christine. What do you want to know? I know everything that he done.
That motherfucker got twin brother.
He Luigi, not a Mario. See, the
He's
Mario,
got a
he's
twin
bad.
complex. Luigi's got a twin complex.
See, Mario, I know Luigi. He would have went pazzo, and he.
You see what we're doing, Christine? We care about the CEO, but we're kind of just interrupting so we can talk about Mario and Luigi. You get it?
Well, I want more about Luigi.
That's what I love
he
you
couldn't
for.
He couldn't have jumped it too high. He did not get enough mushroom. That's why he had to go in the Illuminati ritual.
The worst thing for Luigi is the princess. That's the princess. He's
I
so
cracked myself
jealous. He's so jealous. No, you crack me up too.
Yeah, Christine, you got anything to add to it? Since we're
Well,
following.
I haven't seen anything today. I have been in meetings all day. I was in meetings all day. I came home. I didn't eat all day.
So
I
let's
ate
look
for
at
not eating. I ate a salad and I kind of ate a
Why are
big
you telling
salad.
us your irks of the day?
Well, I haven't had a chance to catch up, so I was
And
expecting
how is not
people that
eating?
in New York might have something.
Well, I'll tell you something,
Ate
Christine.
that.
When anything seriousness, I mean really seriousness in the news comes, since I've met you, and this is a compliment, I think I've kind of scaled back my research because a lot of the things I read at first are bullshit, and then you go
Yeah,
through all the
we
bullshit
know.
and you do enough for no, seriously, and you go through all the research and you tell me the serious things. So
Yeah, it's like, Athens, I don't think that's the truth.
that's right. Unless it's about movies. If I tell you the 1977
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
cinematographer
okay,
winner with the Academy, you can tell me that's definitely true. You
yeah,
know?
I'll believe you there. That's
That's
about the
right. That's
extent
right.
of it.
I walk these
Pat, you have a
streets,
great night, hon.
carnival.
Thanks for
School of
stopping
Athens was
by.
a painting, painted by Raphael in 1510. He wasn't just a Ninja Turtle. You
I
can
have
take that
no
to the
clue
bank.
who Yoshi the
That's what I
dragon
mean.
is.
You can
So
take that
listen,
to the
those
bank.
Ninja Turtles owe me fucking money. If they better make some money on this new movies the thing
Do
coming
you
out.
know what I did? My oldest son, when Ninja Turtles came out when he was little, I stood in line almost all night with friends of mine to get him tickets to go to their
And you
concert.
wonder why I call you
Okay?
Ma B. I was that kid. I was that kid.
Christine, I bet that line moved at turtle pace.
Oh my God, it did.
What about Ghostbusters? Did you take him to Ghostbusters?
No, but we did go see Ninja Mutant Turtles, and then when I think it was the New Kids on the Block or the boy. Is there another boys band?
Backstreet Boys.
But no, not back.
He was too old. I was too old at that point. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something.
I
Yeah,
want
there
it
was.
See, I know all
that way.
Christine's children's birthdays, right? Christine,
Come on,
tell them.
Christine, I'll serenade you.
I know all their
I
birthdays.
want
But
it that
no,
way.
there's a God. We even got the towels with them. And it might be New Kids on the Street, but I had to
New kids
stand.
on the street, she
Our
says.
New
New
Kids
kids
on the
on the
Block.
street.
Sorry, New Kids on the Block. But
Oh, oh,
I stood
oh,
in line at
oh,
Bush
oh, oh,
Stadium to get those
oh,
tickets for
oh.
my kids and my
Hang
sister.
tough.
Hang tough.
Hey, I was the good mom. My kids wanted to go to a concert. I went and stood in
That's
line for
what
them
keeps you
when
nice
they
too.
were 10 years old. Okay.
Bless
Gotta
you,
hang
Jenzo.
tough.
I love Jenzo's laugh. I
They,
love it when he
they were
laughs at my
5 years
jokes.
old, and I'm standing in line to get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. NSYNC. That's what it was.
Oh
Is
my
that Bye Bye
God.
Bye or something? I don't know.
That's
But
fucking Justin Timberlake. Everyone else just doesn't matter. That's Justin
yeah,
Timberlake. Everybody else
yeah,
doesn't matter.
NSYNC. That's what it was. BSS. I had to go stand in line for those tickets at Bush Stadium in St. Louis. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Bush Stadium. It's like these boy bands. People wonder why. Why is this popular music? They're fucking selling out stadiums, you moron. That's why
So
it's freaking
Christine,
popular.
What?
when you go to that stadium over there at Bush, when you go through the turnstile, does it go Bush?
I knew it was gonna be
It's
some sort of
well, you
pussy.
got to remember Anheuser-Busch is like right down the road from it even.
I only go to the Harry Bush Stadium next door.
When we grew up,
Clean city.
Anheuser-Busch had tours.
That's over their heads, Athens. Trust me.
They
Sometimes
telling
it's
us
salty. They put that a lot
I'm
of salt in the
telling a
winter, though. They put that a lot
All
of
right,
salt.
Christine.
story.
Okay, all right. Pay attention, Athens. Before
All
we
right, I'm
go
gonna
to
mute. It's the only
Telling
way I
a
can control myself. I'm muting.
story.
we don't want to go on detention again. Okay, Christine, you got the
I'm
floor.
telling a story. So anyway, when I was little, we lived right, 10 blocks from Anheuser-Busch in St. Louis. And we would go on their tours all the time because the adults would get free beer. And the kids had these cute little Anheuser-Busch pretzels, and they were the best pretzels in the world. Well, as we started becoming teenagers, the adults wouldn't drink all their beer. So, we would have to indulge in that wastefulness, and we would drink the beers. See, those are the good memories. That's how I started drinking my first beer when I was a young teenager by going to Anheuser-Busch on their tours.
I thought it was they were serving it online at the ticket line.
No, not the
Here's
chicken
your
line.
beer here for your
Yeah, but
new
I used
boy
to live.
band
I,
ticket.
I used to live right by Anheuser-Busch. I had a couple uncles that worked at Anheuser-Busch. We had beer all the time in our house. Then my
Christine,
What kind of name is
that was
Anheuser
a
anyway?
beautiful story. That's
Lisa.
easy. That's easy.
Well,
That's some
Is that an
fucked up.
otter and end kind of name,
That's
Athens?
some fucked up like German alcoholics family's
yeah,
name. You know
it's
what I
yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah, hey Anheuser. Hey, what do you call the baby?
mm,
Anheuser, honey.
mm.
Anheuser.
Anheuser Hitler
Anheuser
Bush. That was his middle name. They had to drop it though. That was it before because it was before. World War II.
Bush.
You know, like Adolf, how this is serious actually, even though it sounds crazy. That name has dropped off because he was just the most horrible person in history. Nobody calls their son Adolf. I'm wondering about Karen in like, you know, the next couple decades. Are people gonna not name their children Karen because what
I
we've
have a
done?
Hey, you know what that
friend.
is? I thought I
He's
hold
trying to
on.
say something serious. He can't speak when he says
I
something
have, I
serious.
have,
No,
It's
I
I
was
funny.
have,
actually
I have
I
friends
was
with,
laughing again. I love you.
I
I
was
have
gonna say
friends with
that
the last
infamous
name of
man that the
Adolf.
world hates, the infamous man that the world hates. Here comes the joke, Christine. I took a long time.
Yeah, let's get back to the joke so we
I
can
heard he hit a
understand you.
fucking bottle opener underneath that flat beat there. It wasn't a
Good.
real mustache. It was an actual fucking bottle opener under
You
there.
see, that came through nice and
I
clear.
know, very late and wah, 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 but, all right, cue the Price is Right. I got it wrong. Boom,
Yeah,
boom,
Fry's a
boom,
bad name for a kid's name.
I love it. I cue the Price is Right. That one kind of a little late too, but it hit the back of my brain, man. That's good too. So, Christine, what before you tried to say something, and Vinny and I, our brains went on like 80 other topics. What were we talking? Were we talking about something way back? And I feel like we were, but
She asked us if we knew or following with our ears to the ground about that wonderful fucking execution that Manhattan got to witness the other day.
oh, the CEO thing. I really couldn't remember that. I was like, yeah, I got it. The execution, the fucking yes, yes. So, I didn't look the shit up because of you. But did you find any shit out while Vinny and
Well,
I were just
no,
going crazy?
I
Like
just, no,
now, I mean.
I didn't look anything.
Uh,
The
Am I?
only thing
all
I
right.
know is that Mario is very happy that his brother Luigi finally he is standing tall with the trophy. Up, we a message coming in now. Up, Luigi. All right, universe says you're fired.
Disqualified. You're fired.
Yeah, put a quarter. Oh, here it is. Put a quarter in your ass, Luigi, because you played yourself.
Oh, that's a good shirt right
Put a
there.
quarter in your ass because you played yourself. Put a quarter in your ass because you played yourself.
Yo, Christine, check this out, right? I thought it's a good idea. Listen, the chat in any panelists, they're pretty astute and they're good writers. You know what I mean? Some of them. So they throw out one-liners there. A lot of time from like an original, right? That's their original shit. If you don't say anything to them and you copy and paste that shit, copyright it, you could make some quick money for a t-shirt. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious though. Because I feel like they should be coming up online and saying that shit. You know, that's what they should
My,
come up on panel.
my granddaughter, does shoes with, when, for the kids in high school. Because she's
Shoes.
very artistic, so they buy the white shoes and the things that they say, and in their high school. She is so graphic, and she will put permanent paint, I guess, on the
Wait,
shoes
what is
and
the
everything.
shoes? Where they
Shoes.
put? What does that have to do with one-liners though? They put the
They're
what's
one-liners that they use in school for certain
on their
things,
shoes?
whatever, on their shoes, and my
The fuck are
granddaughter
you
does it
trolling me?
for them. Do what?
Are you trolling me?
No, I'm serious.
I believe everything you say. So this is kind of.
Bush.
Chenzo, do you believe this
High
shit?
schoolers
Chenzo, do you believe
have
this shit?
one-liners, and it's a big thing to have these white tennis shoes that they wear, but they don't want them white, so they will think of something up for design, or they'll ask my granddaughter to do a design,
Shoes.
putting
I would
certain
put my
things, and
first
she
statement.
she paints them on the shoes for them, and they
I'd,
wear their shoes.
I'd say
I
step off. That would be
I'm
on
good.
my shoe.
She
Step.
makes good money
I would say
doing that.
hang tough, Chenzo. Hang tough. I want hang tough on my shoes.
No, because then that will make me think you got long toes like a fucking bat hanging upside down at night.
But no, she made some good money off that. The
Bush.
kids would bring her the white shoes, tell them what they wanted,
I would put tongues
and she
out
would
on
charge
mine.
like
Tongues
$40
out.
a pair of shoes.
Tongues out.
But like their mascot or their school
I know what you're saying.
motto. Yeah,
I can't believe they're still doing that. My nephews used to do that.
yeah, they're still doing it in New York.
No. You used to your nephews. Oh wait, your nephews you're talking about? What time, Chenzo? What time frame is this? What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
Oh, this probably I don't know, 10 years ago, 8 years ago.
Oh, okay. They were the start of it. They used to write this shit on Magic Marker, but now the kids are, like
Yeah, the Sharpies and
copywriting
shit.
this shit and starting companies. You know what
The
I mean?
Sharpies and the paint pens
Mm.
is like metallic paint.
Mm-hmm.
Pens and
Yep,
shit.
they have the paint
Fucking.
pens.
Yeah, he did it on the
It's,
Converse was the
Mm-hmm.
the big ones. You know,
now they're vans or I
right,
don't
the
know.
Vans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
but
reminds me, I bought a pair of Vans. I've never even worn them.
Oh, they're
are
like they're
you
not.
kidding me?
They're
That's all
not.
I wear.
And they got to be
Oh,
that old. They got to be at like 10 years. I forgot I had them. I was in there and it was like,
that's all I
hey,
wear.
you should get a pair. And so you know what? I probably know why I didn't wear them yet, because they're like, the whole sneaker is neon green.
No.
oh,
Go
see, now
ahead,
that
go
would
ahead.
be my color
That would be
shoe to
the one
wear.
to get, Vin, because that'll be like like these kids. They like. I guess it's true. Look what they do with the Jordans nowadays. But they look like this. Like the pair that I have. My cousins, my nephew's like, "Did you get it? You still have it?" Because I'm like, "Is this kid's fucking sniffing around one sneakers?" You know, it's like a collector's item now.
I thought you were going to talk about the checkers, the black and white checkers. That's what I thought you were
Oh
going to
no, yeah,
I
That's
had a
the
pair
most
of
famous
those.
Vans. The most famous Vans are the checker print, the black and white.
yeah.
Yeah, I
But
have.
I'll show you my
I have
old
a
pair.
set.
The van, but I know what you're saying, Christine, about them
I'll show you my
doodling.
skateboardings right now. My skateboarding Vans, they're all fucked up. Let's see here. Let's jam the fuck up. Try to make
Vinny,
sure.
some people don't grow up. I'm just saying.
Let's make sure.
I don't wanna
Look,
grow
that ain't
up.
no green. That's high top. Look.
Kid.
What do you think? What do you think, Chens?
All right.
Gray, high tops, black, nothing crazy. Something maybe you would wear. These are my skate shoes.
I don't know. That's not really like I mean, I like it. It's like I mean, I don't know if the camera's doing it justice. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
I was
Kids
saying,
wouldn't. My point
are
is, the
they
kids wouldn't
dirty?
wear it. Yeah, they're my skate shoes, Christine. I wear them when I skateboard.
That's when he gets you on that flat board, Christine, with wheels and goes
They're
fast.
I put her on
dirty.
the front. She hangs 10 off that shit. She hangs 10 on my longboard.
Shit, this guy hangs 12. I don't know how he does
No,
it.
at least it's better than you. You only hang 9, bro.
10
You only got
toes and
9.
2 fingers. This guy
You
could
only
do with
got
those
9. You
sneakers.
only got 9 toes.
He could go 10 toes with 2 fingers.
Nah, that's the thing down in the middle there. You just thought it was 2 fingers long.
What's to the left of the sneaker? Is that like one of those dingy cocktail menus? Oh, it's a bottle of wine. Okay. Oh, did you go to a wedding recently?
Nah, I have to go to a wedding. I bring the bottle of wine and the orchid. You see what I mean? I gotta go. We're Italian. We bring gifts. I don't know. My
I
grandmother
thought you were
told me
bringing
that.
him the shoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him the shoe too. I like that.
There's my zapato.
I love it. Oh, you know what's next to the wine bottle? I bet you Christine can guess.
Crackers and cheese.
Nah. What's next to the wine bottle? What do you
An
think?
album,
Yes, and what do you think the one's been sitting on my dining room table for how
Vic-
long?
a Victrola.
No, that's behind me. That's
Oh,
behind me. What album? What album? It's
the
been on my
Beach
table.
Boys.
Yes, because it's for they're all presents. They're all presents I'm supposed to give out, and people don't take
Oh,
them.
don't let fucking Bruno see that, man. He'll be all over that thing.
Oh, Chenzo doesn't understand. That's why he doesn't get it. You don't know the
Oh,
backstory. You
hey,
don't. You don't.
Summer.
No, I just know the back street
Yeah,
boys.
No.
I just wanted to come up here and laugh at Christine. What did you say? The new street boys? What did you
Yeah,
call
new
them?
kids on the
New
street.
kids on the street? Yeah,
It's
I
almost as
was
bad as
their
Sarah
number one
Connor. Yeah,
fan.
I'll be back.
Here's a. You guys want to hear a funny thing about me? You probably didn't expect. I was New Kids on the Block's biggest fan. I had their comforter sets, their comfort set, their curtains, their sleeping bags, all of their posters, all of their dolls. Seen almost all of their concerts that were in my area, and she gonna call my people New Kids on the Street.
Summer, can I guess your favorite one? Can I try just one guess at your favorite new kid? Everybody had a favorite new
Sure,
kid.
go
Can I
for it.
try? Joey.
Yep,
Joey. I knew it because all
Donnie.
my
Nope.
ex-girlfriends, they love fucking Joey. They got a Joey complex.
No. I didn't say. I said Donnie.
Oh, you are a Donnie fan?
The
Oh,
bad
Donnie
boy one.
Marie.
Yes.
that means you give a lot of love though too, because everybody like he had the little brother complex too, or the older brother complex. So that I'm not cool as what is it, Mark? Right? He's Mark's brother.
Yeah, I like Donnie, and I like the both the brothers. But yeah, he's Mark's brother. But yeah, I like Donnie. I think he's cool. And I'll tell you a funny story. So they came to Louisville, Kentucky, and they stayed at a place called the Galt House, and they fucked up the room so fucking bad they were never allowed to be back.
Party
Just saying.
animals, right?
But yeah, it's funny because if you see me who I am now, and it's like I wouldn't picture me as a new cop. New Kids on the Block fan now. You know what I mean? But I was a huge New Kids on the Block fan.
Yeah, but all their fans were all younger at the time, so it makes sense, you know, like all like
Yeah.
so many. Yeah, I dated some crazy chicks that were adults, and they loved the New Kids on the Block when they were little, you know.
My
So
neighbor is infatuated with them.
yeah, yeah,
But
they're a
yeah,
cash cow.
they
Christine,
corrected
what
me.
time is it right now? I got to go to work 7
It's
o'clock. What time?
6:30.
All right, we're good. We're good.
What am I, your mom? I gotta tell you what time it is so you can go to work?
I
Gotta give
call
me
you mom. What
food.
do you think? What do you think? Your nickname is mom.
Thinking what? Why am I
The,
telling you what time it
the
is?
other day in the chat, I wrote, "Mom, you know what's going on? Where are you?" And they're like, "Yo, school, is your mom in here?" I was like, "No, it's Christine. I call her Ma B. You know, she's B." They're like, "That's kind of fucking weird." I said, "I know. I had a fucked up childhood. What do you think?"
You're kind of weird.
I'm a
Want to stay
weirdo.
in the trash. What's trash? New Kids on the Block? Hey, don't be telling Summer that.
New Kids on the Street. I'm like,
Hey, I did it
Oh,
one of these ways. It's funny that was Summer. She followed them. She loved them. And here I'm saying, oh, I'm being sacrilegious. Saying New Kids on the Street.
I like so Christine, I wanted you
yeah.
to explain the story, Christine, to Vinny because this one's definitely over his head. I wasn't trying to knock him. When he said don't show the Endless Summer album to Bruno, he'll go crazy for it. I said, what about the lengths I went to because he did go crazy for it and then didn't even pick it up?
No, but it's okay.
Of course
Another
it's okay. It's
time.
funny as
Yeah.
shit. I don't give a fuck that he didn't pick it up. It's a funny fucking story though.
I don't
Tell
think
them
he
the lengths I went through. Tell them what I
well,
did.
I don't think Bruno realized that you were really
Of
serious.
course he didn't. He was fucking blacked out, knocked out the
Okay,
next
that's
day.
enough. Remember, we're not doing this.
Why wasn't?
Right. What are we
It's
doing?
not a fucking
Yeah, you
alcoholic
are. Why
knock. Why did you do that? I just been
No, no,
knocked out
no. Hey,
sleeping. I
hey,
wasn't
hey.
trying to knock him. I love him.
you didn't?
Okay,
Don't play. Hey, one thing you not gonna do is play me stupid because like you meant it
What do
just the
you
way you said
mean?
it.
You
So
know
stop.
me. I always admit if I'm wrong. I always do. I tell you all the time. I always do. I say sorry. I'm gonna try to do it better. I didn't mean
I'm
to
not gonna
knock him.
babysit. I'm gonna take off.
Of course not. I'll just change my behavior because I believe in it. I believe in changing behavior and taking
okay.
constructive
Go to work.
criticism.
Go to
I
work.
will. Well,
Bye.
come on. Let's not talk about that. Let's talk
Okay,
about just the album. The album. He'll
let's not.
laugh.
Let's not. And say we
Jesus
did.
Christ. It's a funny fucking story about me, not about him. He'll laugh at my ass. He said, "What the fuck do you go to a post office and write his name on it without an address?" You know what I mean? That's fucking funny. People are like, "Who does that?"
Okay,
Man, you ruined the funny story, Christine. But I love you. I love you.
that's okay.
All right. All right.
But anyway,
I'm gonna put myself into detention.
okay. Hey, Garrett, that didn't take long. Oh, are they headed to Jacksonville? See that, Garrett? That's not my music, and I'm just not a music person. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. J1, are you still with us? Jonathan?
Yes, I am. I was reading an article and listening to you guys at the same time.
Oh, anything good in the article?
Just reading about Argentina's president.
What's going on with Argentina's president?
He did massive budget cuts and everything, and 1 year later, the country's still divided.
Well, whenever you're talking money,
Yeah.
whether it's taxes or budgets, you get division, right?
Yes. I mean, well, the reason why I read the article because he kind of followed Elon Musk's philosophy.
Yeah.
He got rid of 12 agencies. He cut every budget. He cut every department by 50% or more. So a lot of people are suffering, but inflation has gone down like 20 points, 20%.
Yeah.
So I don't
But you
know.
got to remember, when inflation's high, it's hurt people. So inflation can go down 20% and still doesn't make an economy good because people have already lost their money. They don't have any money. So that, and decrease in inflation isn't helping right away.
Well, that's according to the article. Let's see, small business owners are right now are happy with the president, while public sector and retirees are not. So
Well, that's ironic you say that, right?
yeah,
You know why I say that's ironic?
why, Christine?
Well, because didn't you mention about, or somebody mentioned that Trump is going to cut taxes on larger corporations?
Yes.
And everybody said, oh, it'll trickle down to us. No, it's
No.
not.
You know what
And
else is ironic,
and
Christine?
what?
A black fly on my Chardonnay. It's a death row pardon. 2 minutes too late. And isn't it? What, Christine? Isn't it?
Purdy.
Ironic. I'm going back into
Yay.
detention. I'm going back into detention.
I don't know. I'm not a music person.
And isn't that ironic? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Wait, Christine. Mike Waltz. Am I saying that right? Mike Waltz. That's his name. Mike. I know it's Waltz. I don't know his first name. The one that ran for vice president.
Alanis. First name Alanis said.
Alanis.
Alanis.
He's running for governor again.
No. Type it in. Alanis.
Alanis.
Alanis. Yeah. First name Alanis.
You sure about that?
No,
No,
I'm positive. I went to.
it's
He
Tim
used to
Wolf.
be a singer. He used to be a singer in the
What are we
'90s.
talking
Oh,
about?
well,
We're talking about two different people.
Oh no! Now he's the Argentinian president, and he used to be a singer in the '90s. That's a first name
Oh,
Alanis. I'm
no,
serious.
he moved on to Tim
And
Wolf's,
isn't that
the
ironic?
governor of
Oh no, that's who I meant. The
Minnesota.
governor. The governor used to be a singer in the '90s. Grunge king.
No, the real videos, J1, you got to check out, man, is that fucking Ukrainian president. What that little midget fucking name is, that guy? About him wearing all the drag and dancing in front of everybody, dressed up as a woman, wearing high heels and all that shit. Try to find that video, pal.
He
That'll
used to
fucking
hang out with Oscar
right.
De La Hoya. That's what he was Oscar De La
He's
Hoya with.
dancing around. He's got him on a few of the videos, but one is fucking hilarious. Is he belly? You know how like the belly dance women they shimmy like left and right like they're hula hooping. He's doing that bullshit. Yep, your Ukrainian president, that little midget.
Did you see the one with him and Oscar De La Hoya? Because Oscar De La Hoya's a cross-dresser too. Or no, for real.
No, I don't know. But
That one when he's
I just
shimmying
found
back
it
and
funny,
forth.
though, you know what I'm saying? Like as what they're trying to pass as a quote unquote fucking president of a real country.
Yeah, Oscar De La Hoya went fucking political too. They all do it. They all do it.
Sorry,
got
Christine,
caught.
didn't mean to speak politics.
He got
No,
caught.
I have no. It's okay. Vinny. I talk politics.
I'm busting you. I'm busting
And
your pickle
You
balls.
think I'm joking? Look it up. Oscar De La Hoya cross-dressing. You're gonna be
Busting
like,
your
what
pickle
the
balls,
fuck?
Christine.
well, what do I care?
That's right. We don't care. 500 million miles away. What's going on in my backyard is all that matters.
Yeah,
So I can give a fuck.
you got to remember. You got to you got to remember. Each to their own.
That's right.
If
Every
they're
man for himself.
consenting, if they're an adult and they're consenting, to each their own.
The slang version is I could give a fuck.
To each their own, Christine has said. To each his own, or we'll shoot you in your head. Too much?
No, you were following one like chorus, the music side of from a song. Which one was it? But then you kind of went off.
Yeah, they were breaking it up like what was it? What the hell was that stupid?
I think it was
wordplay?
in excess. Do you ever listen to In Excess back in the day?
Yes.
All right, I have to admit, I just listened to them like 30 seconds. I got the album over here, but now, what was their most famous
All I
song?
got is this morning, 21st century yesterday.
Listen to this.
Carol
I asked him, did he listen to In
Long.
Excess? What
Everybody
about
says
what-
that's okay.
I'll go let him finish. I love it. What's their most famous song?
Don't you think about it? I'm trying to think of the lyrics.
You know it.
I'll go again. Now you gotta have me soon.
It's a cover. It's a cover from Joy Division. Joy Division wrote it.
Oh, I hate when it's right on the. And I don't want to look it up. All right, give me another clue. Like a half a bar.
Yeah, but you have a bar says. Let me go. All right, listen. I'll quote my cousin Vinny. That was a. What does he say? I'm going to do a counter offer. That's what we lawyers call a counter offer. How about I give you?
Identical.
How about I give you a quarter bar instead of a half a bar? That's a
Okay.
counter offer.
I'll take the quarter and she your half.
Yo, identical. That's fucking Herman Munster. You know that shit? That's Herman Munster.
No, it was the other lawyer when he stands in front of the jury and he.
Oh, you're right. I stand corrected.
And he
You
goes,
teach me shit.
Identical. And the
Wait,
whole
wait.
gets the jury's attention doing that.
Who was Herman Munster? Who was Herman Munster? The judge, right? The judge?
Yeah.
Oh,
Herman
Herman
was
Munster's
the
the judge.
judge.
People got no clue. They're like, who is this asshole? It's like, yo,
Like the
he's
two
Herman
what?
Munster.
The two Utes, Your Honor. The two Utes.
Pardon me? Two what?
And then he gives that face like Herman Munster.
I'm doing the face right now. I'm doing it.
Like
Play
he's
with me.
like
I'm doing.
like he's trying to smell his own breath, kind of shit. Like he,
like he's fucking eating grits for the first time. Come on, play with me. Like I said, two what? Two what? You say?
Are you telling me that the laws of physics cease to exist on your stove, Athens? Are these magic fucking grits you use?
Listen. Let's not be too masochistic, right? How about we give some love to the female, the lead? How about we give some love to her? Give me some quotes.
Cook, are you telling me grits? I gotta get this one. Grits.
Oh, you gotta go back to the male quote. We gotta go ahead.
So you're telling me the grits on your stove cook faster than anywhere else on the
That's like my uncle. I picture my uncle, man, saying that. Oh, Christine, you got to give me a 5-minute check, okay? When I'm in the parking lot, all right?
Okay.
All right, don't get whacked. I heard
Right.
that Luis, he may be running around still.
Yeah, you're talking
Guys?
about executions over
They
here.
hit you like in Casino Athens when they get them between the parked cars.
Oh
Like
my
the
God.
silencers, man.
I swear, you only need to see like 5 movies, right? And we could just like enjoy just nonstop conversation.
So slide over here and give me a moment. I've got to let you know you're one of my kind.
All right, I feel like you and I are monopolizing the conversation. I'm going to put myself, just me, not you, into detention. Here we go.
All right, I'll give the monocle to Christine. She's gonna put us in detention again.
We forgot Jay is actually up here too. Jay's
Jay's probably hypnotized about the Ukrainian president dancing around.
He's reading the articles.
Nah, he's still mesmerized about the governor. That he used to be Alanis Morissette,
All right, listen,
and then he
don't
went
cry
to a
for me,
transgender.
Argentina, Jay. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Yeah, don't cry
Christine.
for me,
Yes, Jay.
Argentina.
Gentlemen. Yes, Jay won.
Did you read that article I sent you?
No, because I couldn't find the link. Do you have
Tell
the
us
link
about the
still?
article.
Do you have the link still?
You have the floor.
Turkey.
Put it in the back chat if you do.
Sure. Okay.
And I will, because this week's been kind of busy. I had
Oh
to
yeah,
prep
the
for meetings.
meetings. Yeah, you had a lot of meetings today, right?
This
Yes.
link post
I-
moment.
I started meetings early this morning. I finally got home. I scarfed down a salad and a half, put my jammies on, put a robot, and took my hair down. That was my day.
Oh, no virtual meeting? Was that
No,
in-person meeting?
no, it was in person. They were all in person today.
Do
Yeah,
you like in-person meetings or virtual meetings?
No, that means I have to do my hair. I have to put makeup on. I got to look presentable, and I have to wear shoes. No, I don't like in-person meetings.
You can wear a magician outfit.
I could. Well, one time I did wear a robe to a board meeting, but
That was a cousin Vinny quote. I thought Athens would have picked that one.
I'm in detention.
Oh, that's right. Put the pointy hat on the cat. He's missing the pointy hat.
I'm trying to tell Christine that she's co-signing my behavior here. I'm giving J1 the floor. He doesn't have to send you the article in secrecy. You can tell us all about it. I'm going back in detention.
This linked
J1, would you like to speak about the article?
Brought to you by
I know, right, Sarah? I am in pajamas. I have a robe on and my hair's down.
No, I just want to know the opinion from a healthcare professional like you, Kristen.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm sorry, J1. It's just been busy this week, and I had so many things. I had articles I had saved, and if I save too many things, I get full, and then I can't take anything else, and I
If
lose
you want to
things.
know the opinion, just tell her now. Ask her the question, and she'll answer it, and we can all hear it. Going back to detention.
I have detention and union breaks. I just don't know what I'm doing with you.
Oh man, is she trying to drop me a hint?
No, I didn't. I just say he goes into
Is that you
detention and
thinking
leaves
out
me. You go
loud
on union
subliminally?
break.
I'm on to you, pickleball queen.
I like that, Christine. That was funny. That was funny, Christine. That was
It's
funny.
funny.
Into a tailspin.
It's hard for me to explain, Anthony. There's a lot of healthcare lingo in there. That's why I wanted Christine to read it.
But then you don't want to tell her your opinion. You wanted to read the actual article
Correct.
to us now.
Well,
Both?
or no, he doesn't want me to read it
He
now
said
to you
both.
guys. He wants me to read it and tell him my opinion because
Yeah,
I'm
pause.
assuming
I'm
it
just
has to
fucking
do with
around. I'm
healthcare.
just making jokes.
I'll put the article on the screen and I'll read it like this.
Jay, everything I say is just in love. It's 90%. Just breaking shoes. We're just breaking shoes.
Is that a cat on your avatar?
Yes, would you like
Or
to see
it's
his?
a pussy. It's a
Listen,
pussy.
don't pick on my
See, isn't it cute?
Yes.
Thank
Wow.
you. Thank you. I put it on there because Vinny's got his pussy on the screen. I
And
just
then,
found out. I put my pussy on the
there's
screen too.
Vinny,
Daddy pussy.
who's singing to us.
Hi, everybody.
He looks like he's singing to us.
Meh, that's me. Meh.
Yeah, he looks like he's singing to us.
Yeah. Don't cry for me.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. You gotta get the roll of the R in there. Come on, the roll of the R.
Hey, this is not a tough question. But why do they
What's
call
your
cats
question,
the P
J1?
word? Christine?
Pardon me? Yes.
Why do they call cats? Why
I
they
took it
call
to
them
a
the
purr.
P
You
Because
see
word?
what I
they're
did there,
called
Athens? I took it to a
pussycats. They named them. I don't know. I don't know the origin of
to my purr.
pussycats.
Okay.
See,
I'll
my
tell
tongue
you
is
if you
very,
wanna know, I know.
very
If it's remember,
professional.
it is only 7:00.
You know why I asked? Because someone did a
No,
prank, right?
it's 50, Christine.
You
You're
can ask me. I
wrong.
know it, but it's all good. Go ahead. You guys, let me tell us.
No, like someone on the street told someone else, I have a pea at home. And the person said, that's very inappropriate what you said. He said, I have a pea cat.
Mm-hmm.
Get it?
Sort of. It's kind of mookie.
Well, the person
right?
the
Peacock.
person that he was talking about someone's
peacock.
organ, right? Not an organ, like not an organ.
Hey, that'd be funny too, Jay, if they were watching the Peacock Network.
Well, Jay,
He said the organ. He said the organ
Not
because I said
organ. I'm sorry,
origin.
not
You get
organ.
that? That's so funny. The organ. The organ.
okay, it's okay. We all have those moments, though.
No. You always think I'm insulting. That's not an insult. I thought he was
Say
being
the
smart. The play on
organs
words.
is very
Like
I
he was
crucial
protect
talking
in
about.
Jonathan. I
He was
protect
talking about an
Jonathan.
organ in the body, Christine. That's what
I
I thought he
know.
was saying.
I know.
That's so funny.
You
No.
get
I
it,
don't-
Christine? Like if someone says, oh, I have a nice, pretty, P word at home, then you're going to say, what?
Yeah, no, you think they're saying pussy,
No,
but they're
I
talking
don't
about the
think.
cat. That's what I
Yeah,
did before. I did it before.
I
I
think
said I got
about
my pussy on
cats.
screen.
I think about
I was
cats.
thinking church organ.
All right, I think it's me. I
guess.
I guess my mind is it's corrupt. Yeah.
No, you have a beautiful mind. You always deflect into sunshine. And I tried to tell you that before. You do it. When people are getting negative, you change the subject to something positive.
Like right now, summer's
That's
on.
what he's saying.
So,
Don't
no,
cry,
summer's on right now.
Argentina.
Oh, I get it, Jay. The summer. I get it. The ray of sunshine. I love it.
Wait, is she on? Yeah, she's on. Or did the camera freeze?
I don't know, but I believe you. You're a very trusting person. I believe you.
Oh. Yeah, I think the camera froze.
You get it, Christine? I said you take us to ray of sunshine. He said, like summer's on. Summer, you get a lot of sunshine in summer. That was good.
Frozen.
That was clever. That was clever.
Oh,
But then it was
She's
hey,
Yes, I get it.
What a lovely pond.
He likes the summer.
What I do?
I like to play on words.
No,
Very clever.
Jonathan likes your name. Somebody said ray of sunshine, summer, and Jonathan goes like summer.
What a Madonna song.
So hungry. Once I get something to eat, I'll feel better. I'm just so grouchy. I'm hungry. I'm grouchy.
A Big Mac? Summer?
I got 8 minutes. I got 8
No, I'm
minutes.
getting to goodbye Central.
Athens is giving us the countdown like the fucking X rocket going up into space.
The DEFCON 4. We got T minus
T-minus 8.
8 minutes and 20 seconds.
X. Oh,
As he
Christine.
sits in the parking lot.
This one
Yeah, you
is.
know why? You know why? What happened, Christine? This is a true story. I clocked in, right? 15 minutes before work. You know what they said to me?
Get out.
You're not. Yeah,
Get
they
out.
did. They did. This is a gigantic corporation that I work at nighttime for benefits. They said get out and don't clock in before 5 minutes before because of extra time. How fucked up is that?
No, we had the same thing at our work because
That's
everybody.
ironic.
What's up,
That's
If,
Michelle?
ironic. That's ironic.
oh, you got my text. Did you get my text, Michelle?
I, I sent it to her too.
Oh, did you?
That's
Well,
what I was
Michelle's.
doing when my camera froze up. I posted it on my Facebook, and then I sent it to Michelle just in case she wasn't doing that tonight and she wanted to hang
Oh,
out.
okay. Because like she always said that she misses us when we go live, so I sent her a Facebook message saying that we were live.
Great minds
She
think alike.
didn't. I know, right? We got you, Michelle.
Are we live?
Greatest
Or is
minds. The
this me?
greatest minds think alike. You guys are the greatest.
Yeah. Oh, you're eating dinner. And yes, she says. She got both our messages.
I'm
This
so
hunger
pissed.
I didn't know
moment
you
is
sent her one.
Michelle.
Yeah, I did a few minutes ago. It's kind of funny, though. I mean, that is funny.
It's not funny. It's ironic.
Yeah, that's what I went. When
Don't you
everybody
think?
was, or somebody was like, "Is her camera frozen?" Yeah, it was frozen because I was posting it on Facebook and sending it to her. 'Cause I know she likes hanging out. You know what I mean? She's down there
Yeah.
by herself,
I was
so
going to start to
sometimes
sing
she
Let It
can't get the check
Go.
off.
Let It
Well, it's quite
Go.
funny because we probably both sent it to her at the exact same time.
That's ironic.
Yes, the irony. Michelle's laughing at us.
Let it
Kenzo, you gotta. That's you now.
fly on
Don't you
Christine
think?
Chardonnay.
Oh, who's that? Joey Hoey?
2 minutes.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Don't
2
worry.
minutes until we get this fucking rocket to X to go up to Y and Z.
5 minutes and 30 seconds until we get this
My
rocket to
big
get
rocket with
to
a big
alpha,
X
beta,
on it.
gamma.
It needs to get to Y so we can
Summer,
go
how
to
was
Z.
the driving lesson?
What comes after Z? Alpha, I guess. What the fuck?
Well, we go back to AA.
Oh,
Oh, that
shit.
hit on so many levels. That was fucking. See how the universe works.
Yeah, because I don't know if you actually thought about AA meaning double A or alcohol. You know what I mean? A lot of it was wonderful.
That's right.
Or American Airlines, or who knows?
I was actually thinking capital A and small A.
Well, I like
Capital
American
A.
Airlines. I get miles with them.
Summer or Christine, did Summer pass
Let me tell
the
you.
driving class?
It wasn't a
No, I mean,
class.
not
She
her,
needed
not her. I mean, her
her
daughter.
daughter.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hey, Michelle, welcome. They got to go back. There was a paper they needed or something, so they're going back another day.
Damish.
Michelle, how are you doing today? Hi, honey. Michelle,
Y'all
did
doing
you like
okay?
that?
The silent type.
Mish, are you there, Mish?
Is my speaker not working?
We hear you now,
Careful.
honey.
We hear you now.
Speaker working?
You are clear to land at Tower 4.
I
Runway
think you
5
have
left.
2 speakers working because I hear myself in the background, Mish.
Turn YouTube off.
We have some interference on the flight plan.
Hold on. She can't hear me if you guys are talking. Michelle, just turn off your YouTube. Close your tab.
Put both hands and feet.
I've
There
got
you
my
go.
headset on, that's why.
Okay.
My headset.
Your tread table, locked in place.
I
your
have
tray table.
company, so I've got a headset on. So this ain't gonna work.
Well, no, we hear you now.
This headset's not gonna work.
Can you not hear us?
Working perfect now. There's no interference.
I can hear y'all fine.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you're
talk.
good.
Yeah, you're good.
No, we was eating dinner. I'm telling you, I was gonna put my headset on. I sit there and listen for a little bit. But these new headsets, see, these new ones, they ain't. I can't get them to work real good. So if I'm having trouble, tell me, and I'll have to come back out.
No, you sound good
Yeah, it's good.
as long as you can hear us.
I can hear y'all fine. It's just the delay.
It happens
All right, guys,
sometimes.
I gotta go. I'm walking in.
Okay, enjoy your day.
I am pissed off
Well, good
because
night.
I don't get to see Chenzo too much. You popped on and I want to keep talking. Almost like I said, I want to claim accident, but I gotta go. Bye bye. Love you all.
Later.
Love
Bye.
you all. I love you all.
Have a good night, school.
Later.
Christine, I love you the most. Is bye bye.
Keep room in the Cadillac trunk for one of my next customers. All right. All right.
Get me off this fucking thing.
Oh, he couldn't get off. Hit the red X.
Hey,
Oh,
he went to get off, ladies and gentlemen. He went to get
Yeah. Oh, this is
Wear,
taking
wear
forever. I'm
some of that
going.
energy out. Have you got your food yet?
No, they're still cooking.
Oh,
Ah, here it is. Yay. Yep. Thank you, baby.
I
No, you're fine. You too, baby.
dressing and gravy.
the foods. Gotta get the foods.
I I'm I don't eat really junk food too. Oh, that looks good. Hold on,
That's
let me
that
put
trip,
that.
right?
Oh, that looks really
Yeah, that's
good.
Shrek.
Oh
And
my.
I'll tell you the other
Nice.
one.
Mmm.
I'm eating good tonight, babe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn.
Wow. That
That
looks
looks
good
good to
too.
me.
Oh,
This here
yeah.
turning into a
Delicious.
mukbang special.
Mm.
I'm like, I need some
I
food.
can't
I gotta
do
get me food
seafood.
last night. I love seafood.
I only
Cause
had a salad
goddamn.
today and I
This make
and
yourself
I really
hungry
like
more.
those dinosaur chicken nuggets. Have you ever seen them in the store?
Mm,
And you know,
yeah, I had 10
those are
kids. I
like my
definitely had.
Yeah.
well, those are my favorite to eat.
Yeah. Rennie, when she was little, I used to have to tell her that everything was chicken nuggets because she wouldn't eat nothing but chicken nuggets.
That's funny. Yeah, well, I I only like the Dino Bites or the Dino Bites or whatever you call them,
Christine just likes to hear them scream while she pops them in her mouth.
right?
Don't eat me! Bang!
You gonna be on?
Like an animal cracker.
What, Michelle?
Are y'all gonna be up for a while?
Yeah, I'll be
Probably.
up
I
for a
said
little
y'all
bit.
gonna be up for a while. I need to get back in there. I just wanted to come up. I wanted to come back up and tell you girls here in a little bit, as soon as they leave.
Okay.
Okay.
And I love you. I love you for this. Thank you.
You're welcome, sweetheart. We'll
You're
see you in a
welcome.
bit.
Well, I was thinking about you and I was like, you know what? I ain't talked to Michelle in a couple days. I was like, we ain't done a panel in a couple days. I'm going to do a panel. That way her and anybody else that we haven't checked in with can come up and, hang out.
That's right, Michelle. If you go a mission, I'm sending my big hairy pushy on the trail to find you to bring you back over here. Ah, bad joke. I don't
I got all kinds of pussies that eat your pussy in a heartbeat.
know. Meow. That's it.
No
Meow.
kidding. No
Meow.
kidding. I've got 27 cats.
Summer, we were both on that side over there.
No kidding.
And Christine,
Yeah,
isn't that
just talk
ironic?
about it.
I was gonna say no kidding. I got. You can ask Summer. I have over 27 cats, 5 dogs. So yeah, I got all kinds of kitty
She does.
babies that eat you.
She got lots of pussy.
She's got lots of pussy.
And all kinds of different
I'm
kinds.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Here, wait a minute. Wait.
What's up,
Ethan,
Casey?
so, hey, Casey.
Everybody's back here eating, so give me a minute.
This sucks.
It looked like a
My
good
bad. I'm
supper.
so but I'm just eating. It's okay. I'm just eating. I came up and they was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "No, I'm just eating. I got to drive here in a minute, so I'm just eating a little bit."
I gotta shove some food in my mouth first.
Mouth.
Hey,
Triple.
I
Summer, if you
Wow.
get a chance, will you pin the link?
did. It's already
Okay.
done.
Okay. Okay.
Anybody allowed to come up? Casey, you eating too? Yeah, the link's pinned. Anybody can come up. This shit is fire. Oh my god.
Fire.
What are you eating, Casey?
We're all eating. Yep. I just ate 2 chicken nuggets. Hey, James, how's it going, hun?
That's right, Christine. I could hear the screams of the dinosaurs from here.
Did you hear the dinosaur screaming?
Yeah.
You
This
know,
I don't know. I thought I was
Now I need
already
something to drink.
extinct. How could I die again? The horror. Oh, what a world.
like I said, I don't really eat that stuff, but that was good. I always like them. I just needed something quick in my belly, and I could throw it in the air fryer for 3 minutes, and boom, we're done.
I like to dip my chicken into fucking
Christine, just
Hellman's
to
real
be
mayonnaise.
precautious, if anybody comes up we don't know, put the little big thing in, because we got a couple
Oh, yeah.
trucks in here.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. Yes, ma'am.
Benny! Ooh, fettuccine alfredo? Yummy. That sounds good.
Fettuccine alfredo.
Had lasagna the other night, and now fettuccine alfredo.
Lasagna. Lasagna.
You know, that's really the only pasta I eat is lasagna.
I hate pasta so much I eat anti-pasta.
Anti-pasta?
You get it? That's a dish.
Oh, Vinny.
I love it, but we call it anti.
Jonathan, you can't whisper. People don't hear you.
Oh, you heard that?
I did.
Oh, oh no, I was well, you know, your opinion on my governor of New York, the state of New York. She just uh, signed a bill that requires health insurance companies to insure EpiPens.
Well, I wish they do that federally. Because after the first of the year, mine will not cover it.
Oh, oh. So that's a good thing what the governor of New York did, right?
Right, you're damn right that is. But you know what's sad? The governor shouldn't have had to have forced that. The insurance company knows that that is a life-saving thing. That's what sucks. It's kind of like our homeowners insurance in Florida here. You know, I don't like government. I don't like government intervening. I think that we, the people, need to govern ourselves. Okay. But there are always some buts. My homeowners insurance went up to almost $11,000 a year. It has doubled. Okay, Vinny, union break, enjoy it. She's eating, James. But anyway, went up to almost $11,000 a year. It was like 10,988 or 10,890. I don't know, something like that. And it's because insurance companies are leaving Florida, and the ones that are staying think that they can charge whatever they want because we live here and we have to have it. So no, I don't live in a mansion, James. So anyway, our governor should step in to this and stop it. And he hasn't. And it pisses me off. But I ended up finding another company. And I've been with this company for years that I was with. And I got my home there, I got my cars there, I got my RV there with them, everything. And they raised it. They almost doubled it. So I found another company for less than $5,000. I think my governor, because we live in a state of destruction that we have no control over, And we choose to live in the state. I get it. But we have deductibles and things like that. But when you have a Cat 5 hurricane go through, or any type of hurricane go through, and it destroys homes and communities, we should be able to have a insurance to help us pay for this.
You think maybe he hasn't done anything because he's in the pockets of the insurance companies?
100%.
Oh, okay.
100%.
Hmm. Oh.
Now, if this would have been 4 years ago, I bet he probably would have done something. But he has gotten to be so arrogant. Because I voted for him.
2 times?
2 times. 2 times I did. And I think we kind of missed the bullet on the first time because the guy was running against him was found overdosed in a hotel room, drugged out.
Yeah, I remember hearing that story.
Yeah.
I said to myself, imagine if he would have won.
Right? and he didn't. DeSantis didn't win by much.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Wow. What was that? What was his name? Gillum?
Yeah, Gilliam.
Yeah. And then the second time DeSantis ran, he ran against the former governor. What's his
Chris
name?
Christie or something like that. Yeah.
Was he a good governor? You remember him? When he
Scott. Was it Scott or Christie? I don't know, whichever one. I didn't vote for him. I had no interest in him at all.
oh,
So I didn't even vote for him. I didn't even entertain that thought.
got it. Christine, who's your congressman? There's a lot of them in Florida, but
I was going to say we have a lot here, but my congressmen don't help much on anything.
I think like the last time I was on Summer's panel, I found out that Congressman McGreevey represents Summer's district, and the other person that was here, the female lady with the 19 cats,
Michelle.
Yeah, Congressman McGreevy's. But what's your congressman? I'm curious. Who's your congressman?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look it up again. I got them written down in there.
Is it a female?
No, not mine.
Is that a Republican?
Yeah, I live in a Republican area. I live in a red area, honey. Yeah.
Is he Spanish?
No.
Okay. There's so many Republican congressmen. I don't know.
More down, more of the districts down south they are.
Is it Matt Gaetz?
No, he's over Central Florida.
Is it Gil Walkers?
No.
Bean? Congressman Bean?
Maybe. Hold on.
Or Congressman Webster? That's the... You ever happen to Senator McConnell? Summer?
Yeah, he's spraying his wrist. He'll be all right.
Oh.
He'll sit his old ass down somewhere.
He said he's going to spend the next 2 years fighting Trump on foreign policy. I mean, I know that doesn't matter, but yeah. They call him the turtle, Summer. Mitch McConnell. Because he got a turtle, his chin.
We call him turtle. We call him the predator turtle.
The predator turtle? You mean he's a
Yeah,
pedo?
he's a predator.
You mean like sexually?
Yeah. How any other way is there to do it?
He just doesn't look like a. He looks like a boring. I don't know. The person that just spends time at his home most of the time. I don't know.
He's a woman beater. In his younger days, he used to beat the shit out of his wife all the time. And there are plenty of children that have came out and spoke up, or now that are grown people that have came out and spoke up against them. And just like in any other powerful situation, the cases just go away. It's been spoken about for years. It ain't nothing new. Not for anybody in Kentucky.
He beat up his Asian wife. The Asian one, right?
His Asian wife's worse than him.
Oh darn.
Yeah.
She's not a pedo. She's responsible for some other shit though. I don't know how y'all don't know this.
Hmm.
His
So
wife's family and kid is responsible for fentanyl and shit too. So
I remember hearing something about that.
Yep.
But then I kind of look at it seems to be
Yeah.
everybody
One of
in
my
this.
survival sisters is Miss McConnell before.
Yeah, one of those. He's waste.
What'd you
McConnell.
say?
McConnell's a waste.
He's a part of the old money that's here in Kentucky. That's why he's allowed to stay in the position he's in. I mean, like he used to beat the shit out of his ex-wife all the time. He's not a good guy at all. Not even close. Matter of fact, Curtis's father. This is the funny part about it, and this is also why I know so much shit. Curtis's father, him and Mitch McConnell used to be friends, like hang out friends. So his dad's dead now, but yeah, I know a lot of stories about Mitch McConnell from that and from other victims and survivors that have spoken up over the years. And,
Aunt Kelly says, yes, he is.
yeah,
Yes, he is.
a lot of people that keep their ear to the ground. Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy.
So, Jonathan, Rutherford is that's why I didn't know, because
Oh,
Rutherford does nothing.
yeah. He's one of the calm, quiet
Yeah.
ones
Yeah.
out of
You
the
don't ever
Florida.
hear him. You don't ever see him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. That'd be who.
All right. All right. And how's the local politicians? Because he's a federal. Are they more welcoming to you, like your concerns?
No, they're in developers' pockets.
Oh,
That's why, in the last 5 years, 50,000 homes have been approved to be built in our county.
wow.
And you know what happens when you're building that many homes?
You're compromising the environment.
Yeah. Trees are gone. Animals are displaced. Traffic
Oh,
increases. Schools are overloaded. Yeah, that'd be it. But let's not fix any of that.
You know, Jonathan, all the questions you asked, I'm surprised you haven't asked about LMPD signing their creed with the DOJ today. There's a big old press conference about it and everything.
I didn't see that. And I usually go to the Hill and the political websites. It's called the political and the Hill. I didn't see that, but I'll look that up.
Oh, yeah. Big news.
DOJ and
Yeah,
and
still going through the paperwork. It's a 200 and some odd fucking read, but yeah, we got people breaking it down.
um, that means
Yeah.
that the captain's they're gonna let go of the captain, the current captain.
Well,
The
don't you
current
have?
captain ain't the one that did all. I mean,
Yeah.
he was listening to it.
You know what? If I think when I think about the captains of your police department, I laugh when you mention the two females. What is it? The one with the eyebrow, the one with the McDonald's eyebrows. Is that the funny looking?
Oh, that
Yeah,
woman.
Yeah, what's her name? Yeah,
yeah,
the
we've had
first
three
one,
chiefs actually that were female since 2020. So
three. See, I always, I always think highly of female officers. I don't know why. I, is it me? I keep thinking they're better.
I don't know why, because they can be grimy bitches too. No, they're not. sometimes they're worse because they have the same thing as, I mean, it's a power and control thing. So it doesn't matter female or male. That's what people have to understand. Ain't one better than the other. People that take advantage of power and control take advantage of power and control, and people that don't. Women do it, men do it. There's women abusers, there's women pedos, there's women, you know what I mean? Like, just because she got a pussy don't mean she's the character of a person.
Oh, I don't know. I guess because I've been surrounded by women a lot in my family,
And
I always thought that women were like more sympathetic. But I don't know.
not all the time.
All the time.
Sometimes women are not sympathetic. And when that happens, that can't be. Sometimes it ain't good. Women just have we have a trait about us that we can look at things through a sympathetic eye, but that doesn't mean necessarily. I mean, shit, most women have to raise children and everything. You got to discipline kids and everything. You got to create structure. You got to keep a whole fucking household going. You know, and you got to make hard decisions doing that sometimes.
Like some of my bosses have only had 3 bosses, and they've been females. So I've never worked with a male boss. Do you prefer female bosses or male bosses? I like female bosses, and not because they're
I
pretty.
don't care the sex of the person.
Yeah, do your job.
Right. I don't care that I don't care what a person. Yeah, I don't care what somebody identifies. For me, it's not. I'm not one of those women. Even though I fight for women's rights and stuff like that, I'm not one that's like, oh my god, you have to treat me special because I'm a woman. No, like, and you know, like, you do what you're good at. I'm gonna do what I'm good at, and keep it moving. Like, I want the person that's best for the job. So if it's a woman, great. If it's a man, great. But I don't want nobody to fuck everybody over. And women don't do that, and so will men. We make things too much about sex times, sex like the what people identify as, and instead of concentrating on who's the best person for the job. That's just my opinion. I think women can be emotional, and so can men. And every trait that a woman has, a man can have. Every trait that a man can have, a woman can have. It's a character or morals of a person,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
No, I agree. I mean, I look at it. I don't care how old you are, how young you are. Well, I shouldn't say how old because sometimes I can't be the older ones who can't adjust to new things. I can't do that. People have to adjust. Change is
Right.
inevitable. So people have got to accept change. And hopefully the changes are made for the better, but sometimes you don't know till the changes are made. But, I have had great male managers and I have had great female managers. I've had not so good males and not so good females. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, I always say like the power and control thing, like and the power and control could be a manager at McDonald's and a cashier that's working drive-through. You know what I mean? Like if you have power,
Yeah.
if you have something that some kind of power over a person, and you tend to abuse them with it, I don't care if you're a man or a woman. I don't want no parts of you. And so the 3 women chiefs that we had here, they had to go. And I'm not sympathetic to because somebody's a woman. I might be more sympathetic because of what an individual went through. And I might look at that more than I will what they sex are they are. I don't care about that. I don't, and I'm not gonna not help somebody or help somebody depending, just because they're a woman or just because they're a man. No, that's not the way it works. I don't. That's just for me.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. But Jonathan, I guess I can see why that a woman versus a man for you sometimes.
Yeah, Christine. I don't know if it's me, but at work, I noticed that the females don't get along with each other. The coworkers I'm talking about. Like it's
Well,
more like competition, like territorial. Is it me, my way of thinking, or
I can't, well, women, some women, and and you're talking a school system, right?
yes, yes,
Yeah. We call them catty sometimes.
caddies?
Yeah. But how do you mean they don't get along?
I mean, I should say they
Yeah,
don't get along. It's more like
I mean,
disagreements, like no, my deal's better, no, yours is not, and the kind of like backstabbing, and I don't know. Oh,
That's insecurity, Jonathan.
That's a human trait as well. That I mean, yeah, because I've seen men do the same shit, and I've seen women do it.
Yeah.
That's something in them that they're fighting with.
okay, okay, all right.
I've seen just as many men act like bitches as women do. Let's be on that.
Okay, okay. I think maybe because it's more females in my job. Maybe that's why. Like, maybe like one person could like decorate the office, and then another female will come in and say, "I don't like it," and remove everything, and then the other one will put it back, or stuff like that, like little petty stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm not criticizing your avatar
No,
name.
that's like no,
I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is, Summer.
shit. I'm a petty motherfucker. It's okay.
I think there's like more females in my job, so
I
I
mean, they could have an
assume.
issue. They could.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You could.
I
They
think
could have a personal issue with each other, or maybe something. Yeah, it sounds like to me that they just got an issue with each other. And I mean, women can get along, but women can also not get along. So, and like me, I'm a territorial person. I'm a very protective person. So if there's somebody around me that I really care about, and I see somebody trying to, whatever, I'll go ham. I'm gonna be a bitch for sure every time, and I'm apologetic about it. So
I was just gonna say,
apologetic of it. If you don't like it, don't fucking listen to me.
right. But I'll be honest. I mean, especially in an office area, somebody takes the time out to decorate.
Hmm.
I'm not sure I would actually go in and take down and remove it.
Take it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I just think that's just plain rudeness. That's vindictive, if you ask me.
Yeah, like I told a person, why are you
Well,
taking it
that's why I said
down?
to me, it sounds like they probably got an issue going on amongst each other that maybe J1 you don't know about. But yeah, because I mean that's a lot. Like like I go into the offices I'm cleaning right now, right?
Mhm.
And I think about because they all got their Christmas decorations up. I've had to help, do some things with them. Like they'll leave me little notes. Can you do this? Can you do that? So I'll do that. And I can only imagine like there's one place that I'll be at tonight. I'll show it to you. Super cute. Like they've got their whole little office. It's super duper cute. I couldn't imagine unless somebody fucked somebody's husband, cheated him out of some hours, did something weird that a bitch would go in and be like, "I'm taking all this shit down. Fuck you, bitch." I would beat that bitch up at work. I would be like, "Hold on, wait a minute. That's ornery, because that's ornery, right? Like you go in because you don't like it, because you don't like me. You gonna go take all the decorations down. I might lose my job over that. That's why I can't work regular jobs. Because I just can't. I promise you, Christine, this is why. This is the kind of job. Unless it's like a bartending atmosphere, I'm good at that, right? Because I've been in the bar industry my whole life, so I get that atmosphere. But like in an office place or something like that, I ain't even gonna fret. Like I can't do it because like the first time a bitch plays with me, I'm gonna go, "Bitch, what is wrong with you?" And then they're gonna be like, "Oh, she's bullying me at work," and I'm gonna get fired. So I just don't even bother.
I've had
Or
that
drive
issue a
through,
few
like
times.
fast food, I couldn't do that either. Go ahead.
And say, I had that one time. Remember, and I told you about that time where we were in a code, and I didn't say please, and somebody complained to my manager that I was rude, and
Yeah.
I'm like, "Excuse me? What do you mean rude? You didn't say
Right.
please."
I'm over here Cody right now, bitch.
I'm thinking, "Fuck you! We're trying to save this
And I
person's
will say,
life."
it seems like I'm going to say this. It sometimes seems like the new age kids, like whatever young people, because I've heard people will be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you used that word. It's such an outdated word. Oh my god." I'm like, "Look, girl, you'll get the fuck out of my face, okay?" Like, I don't know. I'm too much. Because and people and I'm not for everybody, and I get that because the way I talk, people could take it completely the wrong way. And you know what? Sometimes I care enough to go clean it up, and sometimes I don't give a fuck enough to clean it up. So, but I don't know. I just couldn't. I worked at a fast food restaurant when I was like 16, 17 years old, and I remember the lady came in through drive-through, and this bitch threw mashed potatoes. She drive-through fucked her order up. She came into the lobby and threw mashed potatoes and gravy. She said, "This isn't what I fucking ordered," and threw it at me. I was
Oh
like
yeah.
16, 17. I jumped over a counter. I beat that bitch's ass. I said, "You got me." I said, "By the way," I looked at the man. I said, "By the way," I looked at her. I said, "I quit." And then I jumped over that counter and I mollywopped that bitch.
You know,
I just
I
did, and
learned.
I've never worked in a
Yeah,
fast food
I learned that at
since
a
then.
very young age when I worked at White Castle. You know how when they're cooking the burgers, when you go inside White Castles, they have that glass in front of the grill, but everything else is opened. I got stuck on the grill because if somebody would throw something at me or do something to me, you know, because we dealt with the drunks at night. So, you know, they'd throw their food if they weren't happy or just drunk. So I couldn't, they knew at 16, I couldn't do
Right.
that. So they kept me on the grill because there was a glass between me and the people out there buying things.
Yep. After that, I went to one job. I've only worked at two fast foods my whole life. My first one was a KFC, and I did really good with that one until the lady threw the mashed potatoes in my face. And the manager, I remember afterwards, you know what I mean? After I got rolled up and all that, she was like, because I didn't quit right away. I think I quit a little bit after that. But she said, "How do you know?" She said, after my write up, she said, "Now, don't you look at me and be like, I quit, and then go beat somebody up again, because I'm not going to save your fucking job." But anyway, I remember after that, I went to Wendy's, and I was like, "I'm gonna get me a little job or whatever. I'm gonna work," because I was trying to stop selling dope. I'll be honest, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to like get it together. My grandpa was sick, and I was just like, I want to get my shit together before blah blah blah. So I walked in, and I smoked a blunt before I went to work, which I always do. So I walked into work, and the manager out of nowhere, "Woo, you a stupid motherfucker. A Hellcat just went past fast as fuck, and we are in
Oh,
complete
yeah.
block traffic, dummy." Um, anyway, so I go into Wendy's, and the manager, he's like yelling at everybody. He's yelling at the people on the registry. He's yelling at the fucking drive-thru. He's yelling at everybody. And he's like, "You, get over on the fries." And I looked at him. I had clocked in. He said, "You, get over on the fries." And I looked at him. I said, "You know what? I'm way too high for this shit. I'm out." And I fucking left. I was like, "I'm not fucking working this job. Fuck you. I'm going back to selling drugs." And I left. So, yeah.
You
Customer
made
service
more
is not
money.
my best.
Yeah. That's
But
funny.
yeah, I mean, I did, and I mean, but I'm not promoting that. Don't be a team. That shit ain't cool either. I thought it wasn't even. I thought it was cool. It was just I needed money. Like I had to take care of my brothers and my sisters, and what I'm saying. I had to buy food and groceries, and I mean, I was a kid, but shit, my parents wasn't doing it, so I was put in adult roles when I didn't have to, and the fastest way I could come up with it was selling dope. Everybody else did it in my family. But I think there's lots of ways we can all learn from our past, and I don't judge nobody, but I don't sell drugs no more. Be better than that.
That's right.
Now I'm gonna scrub me. That's why I like people be like, "Ah, you scrub toilets, bitch. You could never shame me for my job, buddy. Because let me tell you something. I have always took the easy route. I've always sold dope. I've sold myself, which really isn't the easy route. Just by the way, I want to let people know that. But people will say that, right? They'll be like, "Oh, that's the easy way out. You don't want to really work." I'm so happy and proud of myself for actually my little job that I have. I mean, it's hard work, but it's honorable. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm not hurting anybody. I take my little change and I go and help people with it. I'm proud of that shit.
Well, and you're setting an example for your children and everything.
Oh, Summer, there's a person
Yep.
at my dad that says the same thing about scrubbing toilets and everything. He said people might look down on me, but at least I own property. A lot of these people who look down on me don't own property. That's what he said. That's true. The people
That's
that look down
right.
on me, they don't
And
own
that is,
property.
and I do. I own property.
Yeah.
My car's almost paid off, and I own my home. So yeah, I scrub toilets, but bitch, I own something you do. I do something you don't. I own shit because my priorities are different. When you're younger,
Mm.
having like when I listen, I had a lot of money come through my fucking hands throughout my whole year, my lifetime. You know what I mean? Just doing all the shit that I did illegally. Um, and I have more pride in it now. Like, I mean, yeah, but I could buy whatever I want. I could go wherever I want, blah, 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 blah. But there was also a lot of darkness that came with that. There was also a lot of sadness and depression and suicidal thoughts and me almost died, me wanted to, eat myself. And like now I sit back and I see my little home and I see my kids. And and my kids are proud of me. They're like, yeah, my mommy cleans factories. So what? You know what I'm saying? She got her a job. Like, because my kids don't have to worry about me if I'm gonna go out here and get killed, if I'm gonna get shot, if some trick's gonna put a gun in my head and kill me again. You know what I mean? That like February 18th, it'll be 10 years to my 10-year anniversary having a 357 to my fucking dome. You know what I mean? And when that happened, I don't know. It was I've been killed a lot. I'm almost killed a lot of times, but like that time, I was just done. Like I was tired. I couldn't do it no more. And I know if I did it again, I'd die the next time. And so I changed my life around. And here we are. I done I've done a lot of shit in 10 years that most people couldn't do in their whole fucking lifetime. So I don't mind scrubbing some toilets. I'm proud of me.
I'm proud of you too. Hey, you know something? I
If they
think,
judge me, they don't know my locks. They can suck my dick. Sorry, go ahead,
well,
Christine.
I think we have more pride in things we own because we worked for it. We take care of it better. It's ours.
Now, I never owned anything. You know what I mean? Like, and what's cool is I'm able to give this to my kid. Like, we have a plan. We have a 5-year plan. In a couple more years, I'm gonna buy another thing. I'm gonna buy some land, and my kids will be able to have. Like, I can leave something to my children. Do y'all know that no one in my family that I can ever remember on my mother's side left anything to anyone because ain't nobody own a goddamn thing. We grew up in the projects. Like grew up in homeless shelters. Like, you know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. Like we didn't so to sit there and be like, yo, I can leave my kids something. Like all my mom left me was fucking debt bills that she ran up in my name when I was a fucking kid. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know, dude. They talk about generational curses, and I don't do it. It may not look the way it's supposed to, and if somebody else did it, but shit, it works for me and my family, and I'm happy. Like I don't know, dude. I'm proud of, like I said, I'm really proud of myself, and I'm really proud of my kids too for recognizing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we went through a lot of struggle, and so like now, like my son bought my husband a birthday present yet the other day, and he was like, Dad, and it made him feel good, right? Because like I ain't been able to do shit like that. I ain't been able to buy my kids Christmas presents sometimes. I ain't, because we're barely making it. We got a lot of fucking kids. And so now we're good. We own our own home. We all got little jobs. We all doing our little thing. You know what I mean? And we're able to, buy each other gifts. Like the other day, I bought both my sons a necklace that said my son, and and I had a thing with it or whatever. And it made me feel good that I could buy them something without my husband's money. Because even though I'm married and shit, like I don't want to rely on. I'm not one of them females that's like, okay, well, no, I want to get shit too. Like I want to go back, take my money and buy you something. Like I ain't gotta pay no bills or nothing, but like, which I do by the way. But you know what I mean? Like I don't know. It's just that independent. I don't know. I don't know how motherfuckers just be like. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I done took care of myself for so long. Even though my husband does an amazing job, it's hard for me to not contribute, if that's the right word. I don't know.
No, I
I
get
want to
it.
help him too.
I'm very proud of and it's kind of like when I look, and this just brought a huge flashback back. You know, I did so much better than my parents. My parents did end up buying a home, but they ended up losing it because of drugs.
Mhm.
My dad was an addict, and they lost that, and they
Now
had
my
nothing.
father.
Did you mute yourself?
Go ahead, Christine. No, no.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, I did it. I did it on purpose because I interrupted you. Go ahead. I'm working on this.
Oh, no, it's tough sometimes because it seems like at one time or another, you or I have a delay. But they didn't have anything, nothing to us kids, and not that I expected it because we had nothing growing up. And I look at it, I've done damn well, and it's not because I have a husband. It helps that I had the husband because we did it together. But nothing was ever given to us ever, and I feel good about that. As you should feel good
Yeah.
about that.
Now my dad. Yeah, and I do, and I do. I mean, like, and don't get me wrong, my father is a big time somebody. You know what I mean? Like, he's done great with his life. He's done amazing with his life, and that was another key for me. Like, I wanted to be able to go to my dad and be like, You know what I mean? Because like I've been through a lot of shit. My father knows I've been through a lot of shit. I mean, he's my dad, so he went through some of the shit with me. Um, and he had to clean some of the messes up and whatever. You know what I mean? Like I feel good to be able to go to my dad and just and like we talk now and we have like I don't know, dude. We have a relationship, and that's not something I've always been able to do with my parents. Because either like my dad, and it wasn't my dad so much that did it, but because my dad's lifestyle was completely different than what I was ever used to. You know what I mean? Like I just felt like I wasn't good enough for that, right? Because I come from the bottom of the barrel. So like I don't know, dude. Like I would push shit away because I was just like I don't belong here, And that's the biggest fucking lie ever. I belong every fucking where. I'm the daughter of the fucking king. Don't you know who my daddy is? You know what I mean? Like my spiritual daddy is the one that created this fucking world, baby. I can go wherever the fuck I want.
That's right.
But back then, I didn't realize that. You know what I mean?
Right.
I had daddy issues, I had mommy issues, and I didn't believe I belonged anywhere. So it was easier for me just to stay in the chaos than to go home and what I thought I would do was to shame my dad. You know what I mean? But nah, I didn't shame him. He wasn't. Actually, all the work he does is because of the things that happened to me, and he couldn't do anything. You know what I mean? He couldn't help me. He couldn't because the damage was already done. And by the time he found out everything about it, he tried to get custody of me. He tried to do all that when I was younger, but my mom would run and I'm saying all that those fucking games that whatever. So it's really I don't know, dude. It's a fucked up thing to really like sit back and like think about, Because now that my 10-year anniversary is coming up, I've been doing a lot of thinking. Like, damn, bitch, it's a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I'm glad that we do belong everywhere. I want people to know that because, like I said, it was a shame to even go around my own father, and not just shame, but I just didn't belong. Like we didn't talk alike, we didn't hang out, we did nothing. Nothing was the same.
Nope. I get it. And it's so weird that some of these things you're saying. I mean, and I guess, I told you that I've been feeling kind of anxious lately, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. I haven't been able to figure it out. And it's so funny because some of the things you're saying is like, oh my God, I didn't belong either. I didn't feel. And probably did, but I didn't, but
Yeah.
I did. And I think that's why at 16,
Yeah,
I
like I knew my
left.
dad. You can. Yeah, 100%. I think about like even now after my mom's died, right? Like I watch my sisters and them, that's from my mom's side. And like they all have a relationship and shit, but I never fit in there. I never had a relationship there because when I was little, I was always getting tossed back and forth between my mom and my dad, right? And so I didn't have time to really build relationships with anybody because I was like, as soon as I'd get comfortable somewhere, boop, I get shipped off to somebody else. And as soon as I get comfortable there, then boop. So I was always, I guess that's another reason too, because why is it hard for me to make relationships like, or keep relationships like, or pour into them or whatever the fuck you're supposed to do with friendships? I'm not good at that shit. But it also, it boils down to all that kind of shit. Like when you really get into the seed of things, if you want to break it down and really heal from it, and not just be like, fuck it, because stuff is fucking it don't work. It still comes back. Like you said, you've been having anxiety all week.
Yeah, and God, I don't know
So
why, but
I don't know. I don't know if any of this shit I'm saying is making sense.
no, it makes a lot of sense, Jonathan. He's probably getting like, oh, maybe he's felt that way, but I get it 100%. You know what? I went outside and it's so
And they can,
cold out
I
there.
think also, yeah, girl, it's cold as fuck.
Well, no, you want to know why it was colder?
It's super cold.
Freaking fans on out here blowing cold air at me.
Yeah, well, that might.
Well, because I'm sitting on the lanai and I got curtains pulled and everything. It
Yes.
normally stays warm. I'm thinking, why is it so freaking
Yeah.
cold? Damn it. Ah, that was stupid.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Man, I should have went to a fight between what am I going to eat, the taco truck or the hibachi grill? The taco truck or the hibachi grill?
Yeah, but that
It's
kibachi
so
looked
good. I just had the
really
taco truck.
good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
How it is. The sauce. I don't know. if there's some kind of sauce you put on stuff, like or what, but the sauce that they, yeah, please don't do that. Thank you. I see what you was about to do, Douglas. Hi, Douglas Hills. I used to serve church there.
Why were you whispering, Jonathan?
I just did that
Oh, you can
outside.
hear that? All right.
Yes, I hear that.
No, it's a kibachi.
So what do you
That's
think we're talking about, Jonathan?
no. You're right.
What were you saying? I didn't hear you.
No, you were talking about you know how
I'm
getting
gonna
your own
take these
property.
earbuds off. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take these earbuds off. I got a delay. Hold on one second. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Oh shoot! I think I broke my. Oh no. So Christine, tell
Did
me
we, did,
how were the meetings? Tell me what did the meetings
meetings.
entail?
Meetings. Just
Oh, personal.
meetings.
Personal. Okay. Okay.
No, they were work related. Just boring meetings.
Uh, hmm.
Not a whole
Um.
lot of anything.
No.
Same day, same shit, different day.
Oh, is it at the hospital? I was gonna ask you, do you eat hospital food? Like they have like a nice.
No, I bring lunch.
Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't eat today. Welcome back, Summer.
Is that better?
Oh, much better.
Okay.
I can't even hear
Yeah,
you much better.
I had to wear the earbuds last night because I had a coworker with me, but tonight I don't have to. So I'm by myself.
Oh, Summer, is that coworker still there? The one with the it's like a backpack that has chemicals in the backpack. And he sprays it on the desk.
That's a vacuum.
Back. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. We
Vacuum.
call it the Ghostbuster backpack.
Yeah. Is that like the kill? Oh no, you said vacuum. Not to kill COVID, right? Remember during COVID they had people spraying like.
Jonathan.
Oh yeah, no, all right, you're right. Don't
Yeah,
talk
what
about
are you
that.
doing, dude?
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, 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 sorry.
You know they're back up on their bullshit, so it's
Yes, they
political
are.
time.
Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Yes,
And I
they
hate that
are.
we have to some shit. I have to be like, come on, y'all. But like YouTube is really tripping right now, and it's going to go into a whole new course of shit. So January 1st, so we just gonna
Very
have to
first.
see how this works out. I do not want to lose my channel again.
Oh yeah. Uh,
I'm tired of rebuilding fucking channels, people.
you mean they have like people from YouTube? They have people actually like watching, or is it like the algorithm? Right?
It's
So
an,
so really this is something else I'm learning too. So if we can keep the first 5 minutes cool, like just kosher, the AI bots will kind of go away a little, and they won't fuck with you really. So if you can keep your thumbnail clean and you can keep no race stuff, no real crazy, health stuff, whatever, then you're okay. Usually your video's okay. It'll go in green and maybe yellow, but even yellow is still good. Um, but when just that's something I'm learning that they're kind of that's like to trick around other big people that I watch or whatever, other channels creators that I watch. They say that's how they get around that. So and then it doesn't mess with the rest of their video. So if we can try to keep the first 5 minutes and calm, I think if it gets a little blip blip every now and then, it won't be a big deal.
yeah, no.
Well, I'm
If that
dumb.
makes sense.
Listen, I thought
It's
like they had an
it's the
actual
repeated
person watching.
it's the
I'm sorry.
repeatedness too. No, it's AI.
All this time, there was actually an actual person like just sitting down and watching and like
No.
No,
clicking. Oh,
they have what they call AI bots, and even when you're emailing them and stuff, it takes forever. You have to actually like finally go real. There's a thing like you get after so many times of dealing with the AI, then you'll get real human or something like that. It'll come across your shit,
oh,
and yeah, it's all of it's a lot of bots, and that's why some pages get hit, some pages don't get hit, some keywords get picked up, some don't. And I'm already, because of the topics that I talk about, if you're a channel that, goes against the grain anyway, well, you might have a little bit more bots around watching your shit. And that's why, in all honesty, I get shadow banned and everything because of the topics that I talk about. And that's why it's taken me so long to build up, my shit. Well, and I block people too. I don't deal with bullshit. My
Yeah.
block list ain't no joke. It's my block game, baby. It's the piss off.
There's all kinds
No,
of channels in YouTube. Anybody can go to find almost any kind of channel they want to. The
yep.
difference is with Summers, it's small. We can talk about a vast variety of things.
And I like that.
Yeah.
I could have built my channel up crazy style many times. You know what I mean? But I don't know, dude. I'd rather have quality over number. You know what I mean? Like I've just always been that way. I'm not here for people to stroke my fucking ego. I'm here for all of us to hang out and learn some shit, and in between have some fucking fun. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather block idiots than.
Hello,
Yeah.
Christine. I'm an AI bot.
There's my see. We have our own AI bot, and it's called Vinny Pots and Pans. Holler.
Hello.
How are you
I'm an
doing, my
AI bot.
AI?
I'm an AI bot. You could ask me anything.
How's my pussy doing today?
Very hairy.
Nope, wrong.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny. It's almost 8:00.
That went right past my whiskers.
That was funny. Oh, and while we're doing this, I got to look something up.
Christine, look up the fair temperature and properly defrosting pickleballs. I'm the AI bot. Now I'll switch. Whoop! Connecting to Miss Petty. Because she's petty, petty, petty. She's petty, petty, petty. That's my AI 50 Cent impersonation. 50 Cent is a rapper from Queens. See, I'm learning as the human AI bot. I don't know why I speak like this, but what the fuck? The other bot's got to learn, Summer. Boop. We're connecting to your car. Ooh, damn. OnStar, you cute. Oh, no, Vinny. Let's make Summer sure she's a safer driving. Hey, Mia, how you doing over there? I'm the new AI bot. What's your name? Oh, Alexa. Oh, no. What's your sister's name? Oh, that's what's that other girl's name? Anyways, I don't know where I'm going with this, and neither do we, because OnStar, when you just got to find out, you're never going to fucking get there. OnStar, brought to you by Chevrolet. See, Summer, I'm working in all the fucking shticks. So when all these sponsors and shit come pounding on your door, pause. You say, look,
got it.
motherfuckers, no contract, and I want X amount of cashola in a nice box on my doorstep by a such and such. No signing, nothing, because all you get is my handshake. And that's the way you do it. That's
right.
the way you do it. And so we go, that's the way you do it moment on the Hot Mess Summer Show, brought to you by Gillette. The best a woman can get, not just men. See, I'm working on it. See, this mukbang moment in Summer's upper right-hand box, brought to you by Cajun Shrimpies. Gotta love them shrimpies when they're Cajun. I guarantee.
Baby driven.
Hey, you're big shrimping over there. Big shrimping. SHRIMP. Big shrimping. BLADs. Someone's big shrimping.
Okay. I found what I wanted. Okay. Are you ready, Jonathan? You asked a question.
Hey, Miss that baby. How are you doing? Sorry. Go ahead, Christine.
That's okay. You asked a question earlier today. Why people refer to cats as pussies. And so I looked it up for you, and I'm going to read it to you. It says pussies first became synonymous with girls and women's when it was addressed to them addressed them in general as a non-sexual term of endearment. It remained neutral and means of expressing affection for many years to become by friends and family alike. And facts documented in a series of literacy works belonging to the late 1500s. The term gained sexual connotation in the 19th century when it was associated with the vagina, referring to something soft, warm, and furry. So there you go, Jonathan.
There's your answer, sir.
Soft, warm, and furry.
Miss Mitch said,
I,
y'all fucking crazy.
well, sorry. Well, I was just going to put the very last part of it. I thought, I probably should get a little bit more background on it first.
Right.
Jonathan, are you still with us? He's never coming back. I miss this man. Did you like that?
We've already corrupted him. He's past the point of no return. No return.
Oh, I kept meaning to go back search for that, but I didn't want to get knocked out of here, so I had to be very careful in doing it because sometimes I'll get knocked out of StreamYard if I
Mama
go
said
to
Mama
another.
knock you out. Mama,
Oh,
Ah,
my mama,
he
Shayla.
told-
my mama.
he
He
left
said he's
us.
not dealing with none of this pussy conversation.
Jonathan's out of here.
So
He
I'm
was
out.
just
This is too much for me.
scared of the VJ. Oh,
God, I love his innocence, though. Oh my God.
I think it was the pussy juice that flooded the
It
mouth.
was that last comment.
It was that last squirt of juice of the VJJ.
Oh, well, it's a term of endearment. Hello, in a non-sexual way. So
That's right.
when we call you pussy, it's okay. It's a term of endearment in a
That's right.
non-sexual way.
A nice euphemism.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was pretty cute, though, don't you?
Yeah.
He's
I
not-
love warm. What is it?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Let's get it right, okay? It is something warm, something
I love. Hey, if you
warm, and furry.
hey, this warm and cuddly moment brought to you by warm, soft, and hairy. Fucking thing. If you don't got warm, soft, and hairy in your house, you ain't living.
Oh my God. Oh, that was pretty good, though. That was a good laugh for a moment. Oh my gosh.
It's the best medicines.
Oh, you aren't kidding there. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Just like
Just go.
Nike says.
Luke, you liked that, didn't you?
Nike said, just do it. And I said, okay. Let's go.
Okay, just do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it.
I said, let's go.
Oh my
That swoosh made me do it. The swooshy logo. That's what they call it. I call it the swoosh.
Whoosh, just do it.
Swoosh.
You like Nike, do it.
You got to say it with some bass in your voice and go swoosh.
Gosh, right outside when my boys were younger. Mind you, I had 3 teenage boys at one time, okay? My house wasn't always fun. So outside their doorway, I stenciled in on their walls, just do it.
Nice.
Oh, I had to remind them every day, just do it.
Just do it.
Because I get so tired of why, and then I had one that life's not fair. Well, when you find that fair life, let me know. I'd like it too. Right?
When you find your participated trophy, let me know.
See, yeah, we don't play that participating trophy thing.
That's right. I showed up. Yay, I'm a winner. I get a trophy too, just like the kid who busted his ass to get to first place.
That's right.
See, I'm the
Yeah.
winner.
Yeah, see, I don't like that.
I'm the winner.
I
Maybe.
do not like that. Well,
No? She
my
don't like
kids had to show up because I had to pay for it. They wanted to do something and I had to pay for it. You're going.
Oh, damn.
That's right.
You're going.
My thing was
Strong-arming 'em.
because we had so many kids, we had to make a rule that if we pay for something for you to go in, you had to give it a month before you could quit.
You better get in there, enjoy that fucking thing that I'm spending money on. Now here's that damn uniform, you little prick. Get in there.
Oh my God. You know, I had a son
the
who
next thing
wanted.
that kid's gonna think about is, boy, I'm gonna hit a nice home run for dad.
Yeah, well, I had a son that wanted to play drums. Oh my God. I refused to buy this child a drum set or let him join drumline. I refused until after I thought about it and I talked to music teachers. So I made a deal with him. You're serious about playing drums. you need to take 2 years of piano first. You need to learn about music, not just beating on a drum. So he did. He did 2 years of piano and turned out to be pretty darn good. And then he got to join the drum line. Excellent drum person. Excellent. I mean,
Yeah.
he traveled all
He's
over the United States,
Christine, he's on
won
his way
prizes
of
and everything.
getting his money from the city.
All my kids learned piano.
Yeah.
They're really good at it actually. My adopted mom, I don't know, like I wanted to send them. I love violin. She loves piano, and so she had a piano at her house and stuff. So she would always have. She got them all piano lessons, so they all know how to
Mhm.
play. And all the 5 younger ones were all in band. All the 5 older ones were all in sports. After they watched all the shit that the babies, when they seen all the shit the older kids went through, they were like, "Fuck sports," because they had concussions, broken bones, all this shit. And so
Yeah.
they all decided to go into band. So I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed being a football mom and a basketball mom, but I really enjoyed being a band mom because it was just
Yeah.
less bullshit.
And one
Right.
time at band camp,
Hmm.
That's exactly it. That one time at band camp,
Yeah.
Courtney,
I
what's
oh
up, beautiful?
Hey
that one time
Courtney.
at band camp,
Hey,
Oh,
Michelle. Sorry, y'all. I
hey
snuck Michelle in
Michelle.
on
I
while we
see
were
her.
Michelle,
chatting.
Hi, baby girl.
Hey, sweetheart. How y'all doing?
Good. Are y'all done
Doing
with
great. You
dinner?
sound good too.
Michelle Cox, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
It's a
I
fun
am
name.
here. I just ate dinner.
Nice.
Now I got
Hey,
the house
hey.
to myself and I got you all.
You
Okay.
got
See how that works?
you definitely got
It's
you
a
got a
party.
you got a
It's a
big
party.
hairy
It's
you
a
got
It's
a big
going to
party.
be definitely a party tonight. You want party? Let's go. Let's go.
party, a party,
That's right.
party time.
Get,
All right,
get
I'm
some
gonna mute up for a
music up.
second, you guys, because I gotta get everything ready for work. But I'm here.
What's red, Christine? I'm seeing.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Christine, easy. You're gonna make my cat charge like a bull.
Hi, baby.
There she is.
I
I'll
have a
come
little.
back on. There you are. Hi,
I
baby.
I have a little heater outside.
Oh, that is cool.
That's cool.
Like my little heater.
God,
I
I
know.
look so rough tonight.
Oh, so do I. I've been in meetings all day. Here, I'll go inside and I'll get a better shot without the red. I kind of look like what, don't I?
No, I know I look bad today.
You ladies are beautiful. End of story.
Because we aged well like wine.
You're only as old as you feel you are. I don't know if I get how it goes.
Hey, I think for our ages, we're pretty damn good. I don't know. I shouldn't talk to Michelle. I know how old I am.
I, I, I'm close to you, if not right behind you.
Aren't they cool? They got little ones too. Yeah.
The
Are you?
heaters.
I thought maybe I was 10 years older than you.
Huh?
I thought I was 10 years older than you.
Were you born in the 40s?
No.
Then you ain't no 10 years older.
Okay, then good. Okay.
Did you witness the Great Depression, Christine?
I did not.
Okay. Yeah, you're
I did
good.
not.
You're
I
good to
did not.
go.
I did not.
I was born the year of Pearl Harbor.
Oh, really? 1941.
Yeah,
Six,
that year kicked off with a bang.
not Pearl Harbor. Listen at me. I just lied. World War II. Pearl Harbor. Yeah, that's where Papa was at.
Yep.
You were born in 1941?
The other one, 68.
Oh, 68. Okay. What the hell was a 68? Now I'm really lost.
Vietnam.
Vietnam War.
There
Okay.
you go.
I watched my uncles go off to the Vietnam War and come back terribly displaced.
When I was over there, when they needed some pussy power, they put me in this boat, right? And they said, all right, Vinny, you're going to go up this fucking lake. Just follow this fucking stream. You're going to get connected with a bunch of other pussy cats, and we're going to go water skiing behind the boat, and we're going to go kill Marlon Brando. End of my experience.
Where is that coming
Christina
from?
ordered a birdhouse.
Apocalypse now. Apocalypse
Okay.
now.
What, Michelle?
I ordered a birdhouse, and he's talking about pussycats. Well, this birdhouse is so little that a hummingbird can't fit in it.
Oh, darn. Did you get it from Temu or something?
You are to know.
Tamu.
That is cute, though.
Look how little.
Why won't hummingbirds fit in there?
Yeah, hummingbird. Well,
Hold on.
yeah, hummingbird will fit in there.
Hummingbirds should fit in there.
And then a couple of gumadas.
Look how little. Look,
I know.
it's a big lighter.
But hummingbirds,
Oh, that is small.
oh,
Okay.
yeah, okay. You're
All
right.
right.
It just looks bigger. Okay. I'm bad.
No,
Yeah.
here, y'all know what a big lighter.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, okay. Okay. Well, put the big lighter in one of the holes a
This
second.
sizable moment brought to you by Pink Bit.
I don't even think it will fit. Well, it did. It did fit in it.
Oh, then I think a hummingbird would fit in there.
It might.
Yeah, but they like a.
You'll get like those tiny sparrows and whatchamacallits in there. Like
That
an
is real.
Eastern- like an
That
Eastern
is really
bluebird.
cute.
Or finch.
An Eastern bluebird will fit in there probably.
Yeah, that is really cute.
Well, it's getting ready to be a Christmas present to somebody.
Ah, that's a nice gift.
Oh, when you were showing it, just showing it before you put the lighter, it looked bigger. I'm thinking, oh. And you put
it
the
does.
lighter.
And when I ordered it, it has a finch sitting beside the little birdhouse. The little one that was in front. It had a finch sitting beside it, and it was the same size. That's not the same size as a finch.
Yeah.
Ain't no way.
Finchy. He's being all finchy.
I really did shock Jonathan, didn't I? He just fell right off and
You made him rage quit.
What'd you do? I missed it.
She made him rage
Oh.
quit, Michelle.
So we were talking about because Vinny has a cat. And School of Athens is on here, and his picture is of his cat. And Jonathan asked why they call cats the P word, like pussycat. And he said, and yeah, so I looked it up. I'll read it to you again. Are you ready, guys? I know those in chat already heard it once, but I'm going to read it to myself. It says, pussy first became synonymous with girls and women when it was addressed to them in general as a non-sexual term of endearment. It remained neutral and a means of expressing affection for many years to come by friends and family alike. Fact documented in a series of library works belonging to the late 1500s. The term gained a sexual connotation in the 19th century when it was associated with the vagina, referring to something soft, warm, and furry.
That's my favorite part right there.
And then I'm like, Jonathan, I got your answer, and I read it, and all of a sudden Jonathan drops down.
You got washed away.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Right?
Oh, God.
I thought it was hilarious. Sorry.
That is hilarious.
Right?
It was ironic, Christine.
Oh, wasn't it? Well, I was just going to say the last line. I thought, well, let me get a little bit more background first, so I don't totally embarrass him. So I was being attentive to that part and not embarrassing him. Got a little bit more of the background on it.
10-4.
That's
Right?
hilarious.
I thought it was funny. Oh my God, it's so much. I was so cold. I couldn't figure out. I have my curtains closed back here, because I have a lanai. It's a back porch on concrete, basically. That.
All right. What was the temp? You're cold.
Well, but anyway, so I have curtains. I'm outside, but I have curtains, so it's kind of like a nice little room. And I've been thinking since yesterday, it is so freaking cold. Why it's so freaking cold? I went in and I looked at the light switch because I was turning the light off outside. My fan switch was on. I look outside, no wonder why I'm freaking cold. We got this big ass 4-foot fan blade outside to keep you cool during the summer.
Mhm.
And it's just blowing on me. No wonder why I was cold.
Was it blowing on your vagina too?
Yeah, well, I turned it off and it's much nicer. Oh my God. No,
ain't 12 o'clock yet.
I have jammies on. I have jammy pants. I have my thermals on, my pink tie-dyed thermals.
How cold is the temperature out there?
Oh God, I knew you were going to ask. It's 44 degrees.
Oh, I love the number.
Well, I know, double number, right? An angel number, right?
And
But
4 plus 4 equals 8, and it's about to be 8:08 in about 20 seconds.
there you go. See how that goes?
You see,
But
I'm the new AI bot.
I
Sometimes
see it.
it's
And
down.
and and 44 is cold here. I'm sorry.
I'm riding a frequency. I'm on a spectrum. You heard?
Yeah, I can tell. We know, Vinny, but it's okay. We love you anyway.
Well, it's a good cable company.
I think Spectrum's the cable company in Virginia. I remember, and I only say that because I remember my son, when he was in the Navy before they moved down here, he got a job with, I think it is Spectrum doing cable installs.
Yeah. It's
And I only remember it because he came down here with those shirts and I laundered them.
It's 8:08:18 on 12:12, which equals 24. So 12:12 equals 24. 2024.
48.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
That's how my brain works. If I'm not being, I don't know, a bot.
Well, tonight's the 12/12 portal too.
Hmm. The moon's beautiful. I don't know if anybody else is getting a good view of that.
Done been out there, done looked at it. I've done lit my candle. I've done had a fire.
Nice.
You know, it's so funny because on my memory today it came up. It's called the cold moon, which is the last full moon of the year.
Cold moon. Sounds like a
Yes.
wine. Sounds like a wine name. Hey, did you guys
Yeah.
got that cold moon?
Well, and the thing is, at 12:12 today is when
Yes.
that memory came up for me. Isn't that funny? 12/12 on
Not
12/12.
funny. It's like, isn't it
Ironic. Ironic. It's
Michelle
the right
Christine didn't
word.
like me when I was announcing when the 11/11 portal opened up. She was like, Vinny, enough with the
Vinny,
fucking
I don't
portal.
want that. Leave the portal alone.
She's like, come on. I said, hey, the
The
portal may appear
11/11
on your
portal was a
pickleball
whole
court.
lot strong, but this one's a whole lot stronger.
Yeah, well, that's because it's the last one of the year.
Yeah.
The gravitational pull is gotten my whiskers in a tizzy.
Well, you know, I don't know where'd you find the tizzy at, but take the whiskers out.
The poles are shifting. That's what I'm feeling in my whiskers. The poles. You hear me? The poles, Christine. The poles are shifting.
Vinny, some days I just don't understand where your brain comes up with this stuff. I envy people like you because my brain just don't work that way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I just am amazed that how our brains work for different people and what you have, people like me that don't have it want.
I'm a good conduit for you.
Well, and I think it's because I always say it's because I'm from Missouri. I'm the show me state, so you gotta show me.
Show me.
Or I don't believe you. If you don't show me, I don't believe you. Does that make sense?
What if it was a pervert running around when they decided to put that?
Show me? Yeah, right. Might have been.
Show me. And he was a flasher.
Could be.
Bad joke. Price is Right. Joke. Contestant sound effect, please. Boom, 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 boom. I'll do a sad boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know. So, Michelle, what'd you do all day today? Sorry, I didn't mean to call you. I have a cousin, Michelle. We are like best friends, and I always call her Shell. Sorry.
That's all right. My nickname growing up was Seashell.
She collects them.
Michelle collects seashells.
Not a seashell.
I told you I had a cousin that lived in Florida.
Uh-huh.
And her mother was in Florida. And before she died, years ago, right after my dad died, I was about 6, 7 years old, they started calling me Seashell. That's my seashell. And my seashell from Kentucky, she called me.
That's cute.
So I said, then I ain't no seashell. I'm a fossil. If I'm from Kentucky, I'm a fossil. I'm no seashell.
And there's no seashells in Kentucky.
Well, we got clamshells in Green River.
Well, that's true too. Have you ever
You got
found?
bearded clams. I saw the bearded clams, Christine.
I'm sure you did. I was just reading an article on oysters and the pearls, because I have a pearl, and it's a blue pearl, and it's a real blue pearl.
They're rare.
Well, and that's what I have been told. So I kind of started doing my research. I didn't realize it was that rare.
Yes.
That is one of the rarest one, apparently.
Yes.
And I wasn't sure it was real or not. And I know people think I'm weird, but if you take it and rub it against your teeth, a real one will have a gritty residue on it.
Right.
And it did. So I took it into a jeweler, and he's like, "Are you wanting to sell it?" I said, "What's it worth?" He goes, "I don't know." And he goes, "But you can get a pretty penny for it." He goes, "This is one of the rarest ones." I'm like, and then he asked me if I knew any history. I said, other than it was given to me by my mom that she got from her mom. But no, I know no history of it.
Then you need to hang on to it for your oldest granddaughter or oldest
Well,
daughter.
and that's that. Well, I don't have a daughter. I have sons, and I would never give it to. Yeah, well, and that's like my dad's Rolex, or my dad, for 25 years of working with Philip Morris, got a Rolex. After 25 years, they gave him a Rolex watch. Well, instead of my dad taking the Rolex, he got the Rolex for my mom. He got a woman's Rolex. Well, when my mom died, they gave me the Rolex. So I have been hanging on to that for my oldest granddaughter. Hey, School of Athens, don't matter if it's hummingbird wings bring.
Which, when she gets the watch, ladies and gentlemen, don't be sad if she pawns it.
I know. Well, that's why I'm not giving it to her until she gets a little older. Hey, Lisa. Because I've had it. My mom's been dead. In 2 weeks, it'll be 25 years. And I've held on to it.
Christine, you said that and I had to jump up. I had to run out of the room right quick. I've got something to show you.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to put you full screen, okay?
Yeah, Christine, that's a big
I don't know
that's
if
a
you
big
want to do
thing.
that, but
Okay, then I'll take you off full screen. What are you
I
going to
don't know
show
how to
me?
turn my camera around, so I'm going to have to go this route.
Okay.
Do you see this?
Yeah. Hold on. What is it? What's it say?
Our deepest sympathy, tobacco workers, local union number .16, Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh. That's a Philip Morris.
216. Which company was that?
Philip Morris. Philip Morris, wasn't it? Yeah.
This is what I got. This is from Philip Morris.
Oh, Michelle, I got to show you something. Okay, hold on.
That was from Philip Morris. I just got it last year. It is 51 years old, and I just got it in my hands last year.
Okay, I'm going to
Cool.
show you something as soon as I go to it. Hold on.
Cool, Michelle.
I'm going to put me on solo layout. Hold on,
So
Michelle.
both of our fathers retired.
Okay.
Yours retired.
Hold on, quiet. I don't want to wait for my husband. Oh, he's up. Hold on. Turn my camera on. Let's see.
You got yours too.
I do.
Oh, it's
Let's see that.
Cool.
Oh, Christine, that's beautiful. You've been able to keep yours though, and you've been able to keep it up.
Mhm.
Like I said, mine's 51 years old, and I didn't get it in my hands until last year. And this one, I don't know what year they started that, but
Well, I'm going to assume.
this one is, well, here, I'll show you. Look, it
I'm
says
hold on, let me get me off here. I am going to assume your dad and my dad are about the same age. My dad was born in 1941.
44.
Yeah. See the similarities there, baby girl?
The 44.
Yeah. So your dad worked for Philip Morris? My dad did.
Philip
Yeah.
Morris is right off that highway that's there,
But
right?
see, this one's
40 or
got a
some shit.
zipper on it with a cross, Christine.
Okay. Mine
And
does
there's
not.
the front of this one, where yours is totally different than mine, and I love yours.
Yeah.
But you've been, like I said, you've been able to keep yours up. I haven't.
Uh-huh.
I just got mine.
But you want to know something though? It's even been through a fire.
They say these boxes protect more than they think.
Well, it's been through a fire. I lost just about everything in my house, including 4 dogs. Um, that and the jade in that cabinet there is jade that I got from overseas that the people that my dad worked with would have to travel abroad. Hey, KS. Um, oh, you like the rose? It's actually not rose quartz. It is actually jade. It's pink jade.
Christine, I'm going to take a union break. I'll be back.
Okay, go take a union break, sweetheart. KSO4. It's not rose quartz. I know it looks like it, but it is pink jade. When the executives from Philip Morris would have to travel abroad, they brought pieces back for my dad. So when my mom died, my dad actually gave me all of it because he was an addict and ended up losing everything anyway. And I've got like 8 pieces that he would have pawned off. So I'm glad he gave it to me. I got the green jade. I got 2 pieces of pink jade. But those things there in that cabinet, the jade and that box, was in another hutch. The hutch, when you touched it, the wood was so charred it just crumbled into ashes like. And we found it that in the rubble of everything, cleaned it all off the outside. The Bible wasn't touched. Isn't that funny? I mean, the irony of that, right?
I've seen some weird things happen, and I don't put nothing past the Bible. What?
Yeah, and just like KSO4 just said, there have been fires in churches, and the churches burned to the ground, but the Bible's never burned except for the edges. Well, this one didn't even get the edges; it got nothing, not even soot on it. So
I had a
yeah,
great big fire in a church, and they get the fire put out. The Bible's never been touched. Did not get wet. Did not get burnt. Nothing.
yeah, isn't it? It's quite ironic. It's odd.
Ain't
Cass,
no
you're welcome
ironic.
to come up. The link's pinned. No, it's not ironic. That's where people, when we talk about higher powers, and
There you go.
there are higher powers, and and that's the Dove edition from the Catholic diocese because um, that's the one that they gave my dad because they knew that not so much my dad, but our family was very, very Catholic. I mean, it's a Hispanic family. They believe in Catholicism and their services, their beliefs. I went to a Catholic elementary school, an all girl Catholic high school, and Jesus, even a Catholic college. Figure that one out, right? The word of God is protected. Yep, by God and its miracles. I believe that. I 100% believe that.
I've always been, it doesn't, I don't care what religion you are. I ain't going to argue about religion because when it comes all down to it and you put it all in the same pot, we're all still praying to the same person and the same angels.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I will. I mean, we all have a different belief on that person. We all have
Right.
different rituals. We
Yes.
all have, but in all in the bigger picture of things, yeah, okay, I can go with that a little bit. And but I also, I know a lot of
Well, to agree with me
agnostics.
on that, you have to agree that everybody is blood and human on the inside, no matter what our shell or what I say our avatar body looks like. We're still the same on the inside because we're God's creatures.
Oh, absolutely.
See, that's where I'm going with that. That's how I see things. Thank God I do not see things the way I was raised to think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I also think it says in the Bible, even when God spoke to Moses, that God said, "There are many gods, but I'm the one and true God."
Yes, but he also has his angels that help him.
Yeah.
Does he or does he not?
Oh, he does. Yeah, Michael,
Okay,
Gabriel.
so he has his angels that helps him. And they pray to these angels. And these angels go to God and tell him. And sometimes you overskip that angel and it goes straight to God. It just depends.
Yep.
I was raised up old time Baptist. Get on your knees. You don't get up until you say you're saved. Don't wear, you can't, woman was not allowed to wear pants until the 70s. And if we wore pants then, we had to still wear a dress to cover the pants up so no man could see the pants.
Like the
I didn't wear a pair of jeans until I was 16 years old.
I'm going to say are married.
Pardon me?
Are married.
Are married what?
16 years old are married is what
Oh
I was
no.
going to say.
Yeah, well, I left home at that. That's when I started wearing jeans. I tried once or twice to get away with jeans because all my friends wore them. And I had a couple pictures of me in jeans, but my dad would have a fit. I could never wear jeans around my dad, ever. My mom, she understood, but not him. Jeez, not him.
Now you can't wear that. Well, don't be looking in my backpack as I go out the door or my satchel because
Right?
as soon as I get on the bus, I got on a pair of blue jeans. The skirt come off. Before I got back
Well,
off the bus that evening, my skirt come on, blue
yeah.
jeans went back off.
See, we had to wear uniforms. And it was so funny. I will tell you, because our uniforms couldn't go up to like 2 finger breadths above the knee. And you had to wear the white shirt and it had to be buttoned all the way, blah, 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 blah. Man, I'd look perfect leaving the house. As soon as I left that house, I'd roll that skirt up,
Yep.
show my ass,
Up
and
around
I'd
that band.
unbutton that
Yep.
shirt and show those boobs.
Grab
As
that
you
band
should
and
do.
start rolling.
A piss clam? No, never heard of a piss clam.
Never heard of a what?
I guess some species of clam. I've never heard of them.
I got it. I got it. Okay, piss clam, put it in the back. It is a shell clam or sand gaper. Scientific name Maya ariarnera. Popularly called steamers, soft shells, piss clams, Ipswich clams, or Essex clams are species of edible saltwater clams. Well, I was just going to say, we eat well, they're steamers, so I guess they are piss clams. I guess that's what we eat. Yes, they're probably what we get when they go clamming. I bet you that's what they're getting. The salt water. Thought you're at work. Not telling nobody you're typing. School of Athens got off to go to work. So, Cass, how are you doing, hun?
Good.
How's the fam?
Good.
Sound like my kid. Good. Good.
Yeah, they're doing good.
What you been up to? I haven't seen much of you.
Not a whole lot.
Hey, White Tupac, how you doing, honey?
Just watching all the dumpster fires.
What dumpster fires?
It's just all the dumpster fires in the 1A that are going on.
Oh, well, that's not good. Garrett, hold on a second. Garrett wrote something earlier about there was something that came out today about J6. There were 26 FBI in the crowds or something. I don't know. Can't go back far enough.
Oh, I think I know which article he's talking about.
Just
There
be
were,
careful. YouTube's really.
yeah, by what I read in the article, there were 4 that were actually confirmed. There were 23 others that they're still denying that were involved because Congress is probing the FBI hard right now about it. But like the 4 that they confirmed weren't actual FBI agents; they were CIs for them, and they're trying to say the other 23 were also CIs. Uh-oh. I hate StreamYards.
I'm here. Just when
Okay.
I have to go do when I can here's the thing, when I have to go over to YouTube and do something, you all can't hear me, but I can still hear you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Shelly saying what she said. 200? Shelly said she just read there was 200.
Okay, there might be a newer article because I seen one early this morning.
Huh. Have you seen anything more on that shooter in
Oh yeah,
New
where
York?
the McDonald's employee may not get the 60,000. Yeah,
Why not? She's the one that saw him.
because the 10,000 from NYPD, she would have had to call Crime Stoppers.
Gotcha,
Same
Summer.
thing with the FBI. She would
Yeah,
have
if
had
you
to
don't
call
call
their tip
Crime
lines.
Stoppers, if you don't call Crime Stoppers, you don't get the reward. Did you not know that?
Yeah, you actually
And
have to
she just
call.
called 911.
Yep.
Yeah, but she also got fired
Why?
for doing it. They fired her
What?
for calling 911. Yeah, they fired the one that turned them in for calling 911 while she was working.
Ooh, I smell cover up.
Yeah.
No, I do.
That ain't right. That totally ain't right.
It ain't right, but there's no recourse. There's nothing she can do about it because pretty much every state's at will except Montana. They can fire you for no reason. Plus, I mean, people are boycotting that McDonald's for firing her, but they're also boycotting her, and people have been doxing her for turning them in.
A human killed another human. It's only right to turn them in. I don't get it.
Yeah, but we're talking big insurance companies here that kill millions of people because they don't want to pay for life-saving treatment. So I'm on the fence on both sides of it. It's like, yeah, I think he deserved what he got, but at the same time, it should have been in a court of law, not vigilante justice. Because I'm fighting insurance to try to get stuff that's medically necessary for my son, and they want to keep denying it.
It's all in the way you phrase something or say it.
All the people that have helped fill all the documents out have done it completely how the insurance company wants it. They just don't want to pay for it. They flat out told them, we're not paying for it. We don't care how you write it. You could write it how we have it in our system. We don't care. We're just flat out not going to pay for it.
And I think marijuana is one of the best medicines that God ever put on this earth, and our government made it illegal because they knew it was one of the best medicines on this planet.
I think Big Pharma had a lot to play in when the government did that. I think all the pharmaceutical companies went to the government. It's like, this is going to put us out of business. That's why they outlawed hemp with the rope companies, because they knew they would go out of business. These other companies. They wanted ropes that would deteriorate over time, and hemp ropes weren't doing that.
So everybody has CBD in their body. It's the fact that we don't get enough CBD or enough THC in our bodies. Oh, Lordy. Keep my opinion to myself.
It's all about money. Money, money, money. You know, it all comes down to money.
But as somebody that's a recovering addict that has been clean going on 14 years this year, if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't been able to do what I've done.
To me, 420 is like the best medicine for thousands of different illnesses.
Yes.
You guys handle this for a second. I need to mute just for a couple moments, okay?
Okay.
See, we're supposed to be coming legal at the first of the year for medical, and I cannot wait.
You're what, North Carolina?
Kentucky.
Kentucky? It's already legal here. It's been legal.
No.
Oh, it's been legal since when the
When
executive
Governor
orders.
Beshear said it was okay, but I have friends that are in jail right now because they had pot on them and they have a prescription. But the cop went ahead and took them to jail. And this is in Hart County, Kentucky, right here.
Hardin County. I'm trying, over by Louisville.
No, I am in between Louisville and Nashville.
How far from Davis? Or Davies? Because I'm in
Davis
Owensboro.
County?
Yeah, I'm in Owensboro.
Owensboro. You're an hour and 45 minutes from me. I'm in Mammoth Cave.
Okay.
I'm in Nolan area.
I'm trying to think, because I know if I go east, go through like Hopkins, Breckenridge, Meade, if I stay on 60.
No, so you need to come toward Glasgow.
Like, if I was to head towards like Beaver Dam.
There you go. You'd be heading into Litchfield.
Okay.
But that's still on the other side of me.
Okay.
Because Beaver Dam is up there close to Rough River.
Because I thought
That's where Rough is at.
I know, because when he did the executive order, as long as you had the stuff from the doctor, and I think he did it for what, like 8 ounces?
We're allowed to bring it back into state up to 8 ounces, but once you get into state, is not to leave your home, and we are not allowed to smoke after
Yeah.
the first of the year.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit.
Oh yeah, and there was a new article that now they're telling people you either got to choose your guns or medical marijuana.
Yes, that's going to be coming.
I
into
heard that was
effect in Kentucky.
unconstitutional.
Technically, by the Bruin decision, yes, it is unconstitutional. There's been like a bunch of Supreme Court cases that have come down for the 2A where a lot of stuff that they're doing is unconstitutional.
As me being a single widow, I need a gun in my home. It doesn't matter what I do. I need protection.
Well, I think if it's in your home, they can't do anything. Oh, hold on a second. Shelley, and I don't know if you guys read the chat or not, but Shelley was asking, she wanted to ask, why do we think he was to blame? Who was to blame? He was only the CEO. Oh, I know why, Shelley. I know we're backtracking.
It's all right. Go ahead.
Okay, Shelley, because I don't know how much you knew about the CEO. I think there's more to it. He apparently did insider trading, and the State Department of Justice was investigating him, and with his grandfather who owned a bunch of nursing homes. But anyway, that's in there. Him being a CEO, being investigated for insider trading, and has the highest percentage of denials. Yeah, he is kind of the blame. Even though he is not directly with the denials, he's CEO of that company. That's why he's to blame.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. What do you guys think?
I mean, you're pretty much the top 3. The CEO, pretty much whoever owns it, and the one right in between them. Yeah, they're all 3.
I mean, they're stakeholders, but he is the one who's got to make that company money. And you're right. No, he's not doing the denials themselves. But,
the CEO says what happens.
There you go. A CEO is signing off, in my opinion, signs off on, we need to deny more, our profits need to increase. So therefore, they were okay with such a high denial percentage. My opinion is that there shouldn't have been a high denial. And that's why the CEO is to blame, plus the insider trading and the millions of dollars that once we find out about the State Department and the DOJ after their investigation, we'll find out more.
Yeah, no, there was somebody else talking that he may be linked to Nancy Pelosi with her inside trading.
Well,
I don't know. There's like
he's been CEO since 2021. When did Pelosi do her insider trading?
She just it just came out within like the last 2 weeks.
I know, but when did she do it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really follow Pelosi because she's
I remember. You brought that up. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. But yeah, I think he is the face of the company. That's why he's to blame, Shelley. To be honest, that's my opinion. He is the face of the company.
Yeah, he's the one that's telling IT how to write, because
he's not telling, but he has to sign off on it.
He's telling IT what to put in their AI algorithms to deny the claims.
No, he isn't. He signs off on them. He doesn't do it directly.
Not really directly, but in the board meetings. They all talk about it, and then
Sure, sure. Hey, Bryce.
Hi.
But when you start talking about board meetings, now you're throwing in more people and it's going to go back again. Why was he to blame?
I don't know. Everybody blames the CEOs most of the time. Because like with Humana and WellCare over here, they're starting to find out a lot of the claims are getting denied by AI. It's not even humans reading the claims. It's all artificial intelligence. Oh, who's what?
AT Intelligence, what are you talking about?
What is that? Hello?
I think that was, yeah, you sound robot-y.
Oh, you're roboting, Michelle.
Yeah.
Like
Bryce, how
Humana?
you doing?
Good. You?
Good. Okay, Michelle, stay muted for just 1 minute. Bryce, go ahead and talk. How are you doing, hon?
I'm doing good.
Okay, I just needed to make sure it wasn't you because we let
Yeah.
you up and then all of a sudden we started hearing that roboting, but it's not you. Michelle, I don't know if you moved to a different area or not, but you start roboting, hon.
Honey,
Yeah.
it ain't
Yeah.
me. I ain't moved.
Hold on,
I
let me
have
mute.
not moved.
Everybody,
I have not done nothing.
okay, don't anybody unmute. Michelle, I'm going to mute and then I want you to talk, okay?
I'm fine. I mean, everything on my end says fine.
No, you're roboting. Everybody else is muted when you were talking and it's saying you sound like a robot.
All right.
Why don't you come down, come back up, and we'll try it again. And if it stays roboting, we can still kind of hear you, and we'll just deal with it. I know you don't get all that good a service. Yeah, Shelly, she dropped down. She's coming back. We weren't sure who it was. That's why we all took our turns muting her.
Yeah. We had to figure that out.
Bryce, how you doing? Did you get my Christmas present yet?
I'm going to Costco tomorrow to get it.
Okay, what you get me?
I wish I did. Did you got your Christmas stuff shopping done?
I've done none.
I know. It was last minute. Usually we be early to get it done.
Okay, you can't hear me when I go over there. Yeah, I think everybody's getting money this year, except I will do an exception, except for my 2.5-year-old granddaughter. She's going to get a swing set.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, she loves to be outside and climbing and things like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, hopefully it ain't from IKEA.
No, I'll order it from Amazon. I order everything from Amazon. What's wrong with you? Amazon is my friend.
I go
Yeah,
to
I
IKEA.
I don't like IKEA. Trying to put
I go
IKEA
there.
stuff together.
They are the Swedish company. IKEA is.
I thought they were German.
No, I looked at.
All I
I
know,
looked
they're
at
over
before.
around that area. Okay, I'm wondering if she could hear because I know she was asking about AI, like Humana and WellCare.
Yes, I can hear.
Yeah, no,
But they
Michelle was
didn't
telling
start
me.
until that other one came up. I haven't moved. Oh, come back up, Michelle, and let's try it again.
They're out of Netherlands. IKEA.
Okay,
The headquarters is
but like Humana, WellCare, pretty much a lot of the insurance companies are using artificial intelligence to process claims. That's why Humana's getting sued both on I know on their Medicare side there's a class action lawsuit because of it. because they've denied a lot of claims, and people would appeal it, and it's go right back through artificial
Don't be
intelligence.
sorry, sweetheart. Come back up, Michelle. We'll get this figured out. It's not a big deal. Yeah, well, like I said, we may never know, and we may be fed a story that we're not going to believe. So who knows, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm going to assume that it's legal to have. When Shelley was talking to you guys, were talking about CBD and THC and all that. You're not supposed to have your guns.
Yeah, Kentucky's telling people either choose marijuana or your firearms. I don't know if they're planning on doing what Colorado threatened to do when they legalized medical at first, where they were going to go after everybody that had CCWs and a medical card and go seize their guns. They never
Michelle,
did it that I know of.
Michelle,
Yes.
you sound better.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's so weird. You do that someday. And Bryce, unmute it. So, and you're talking. So that's just weird.
That's
I don't
kind
know
of
what causes
strange.
it to do that. You say Humana dropped a lot of their. I had to fight Humana over my breast last year. They tried to deny it, and I had to call my agent at home, tell him what was going on, and he ended up going through and getting it passed for me.
Well, and that was the guy was
And
United Healthcare.
now, I was going to say, now here in this area, Humana is dropping what I have had for 10 years. They do not cover no more, and they are actually not going to be in service January the 1st, and it's going to a company named Devoted.
Insurance, medical.
Yes. Yes.
What's it called?
Devoted.
Devoted. Never heard of that.
I've never heard of that.
Neither have I.
It's what they're giving us now. Wait a minute, here,
I was going to look up
Christine.
the
Here's
name.
the cover.
Hold on. I'm going to put you full screen for a second. DEVOTED. I'm just going to look it up real fast and see what it is. I've
Yeah,
never heard of it.
it's a PPO, and what it is, Humana is dropping theirs. The
Devoted. Okay.
policy that I've had for 10 to 12 years, ever since my disability. I was trying to find my insurance card so I could show you. Because they've done sent me my new insurance card too. Christine.
Yep, I found it. I'm going to put something in the
Here.
back. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm putting something in the back. Hold on. So I'll read up on it more, but
Here's all your numbers.
well, hold on a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh shoot, where'd it go? Did I just click it? Oh, damn it. Hold on.
Can I chime in real quick while Christina's looking it up, and then as soon as you find out, I'll be quiet.
No, I found it. I'm gonna read
All
it.
right,
Hold
all
on
right,
one
sure.
moment. Okay, so Devoted is their quality is 4.5 star ratings in some of its plans in top quarter MA plans. Experience 70.9 growth membership year to year doubled to 40,000 lives by the end of 2021 from 20,000. That the year apart underwriting margin is 92%. You know, it doesn't sound, I mean, it got a 4.5 star rating.
It started in Tennessee, and they're moving it from Tennessee to Kentucky.
Oh, so I'm going to tell you something. I know somebody in Tennessee who has that, and she has said it's a good insurance company. I remember her talking. It covers everything.
Yes, it's covering it's even covering my gym membership so I can start working back out again.
Wow. Hey, Katrina.
Uh,
Yes. Bark bags and old hacks. And hey, school, are you off work now?
No, yeah.
Oh,
I gotta eat and get in the shower. But when you guys were talking about IKEA before, right? Was
uh-huh.
that a while ago or no?
Just a few seconds ago, a few
I
minutes ago.
can't tell because I listen to it sometimes behind, so I
I
can't
know,
tell.
right? So do I.
Yeah, IKEA is definitely a Swedish company. Definitely, they are headquartered in the Netherlands, but they're 100% a Swedish company.
yep.
Absolutely. You know
Really?
what? You
I
know
looked
what's
it up online.
You know what? Oh, if you looked it up, do you know why? Because if I remember, somebody told me that the name IKEA is an acronym for the owner, the founder. Is that true?
Yep.
I remember that.
Sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Well, you
Is
can
it
just look at it.
E
IKE.
Y E key
IKEA.
back? The
Yep, yep.
E's upside down when I
Yeah, that's
looked it
just the
up.
Swedish. That's the Swedish alphabet. That's the Swedish
Yep.
alphabet. They have an E upside down. It's like the Spanish alphabet. They got the brr, like the
Yeah.
double R. Yeah.
And
Yep.
the dots and the.
All right, I'm going back into
So,
detention. I got to take a shower and eat. But I
okay.
wanted to give him some love because he said it was Swedish, and then I heard somebody else say it's German.
I
So,
thought it was German.
oh
No.
yeah, no, it's definitely Swedish. Yeah, definitely.
You have the alphabet
You
spelling. You
got
have
it.
to figure out how to say in Swedish. That would take a while to learn their language.
Oh yeah. You got it, kiddo. You got it. You were right. All right, I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah. H&M's a Swedish company.
Shelley, yeah, that's it. You may want to look at that's what your question. My insurance company covers gym memberships. My son in New York, his covers gym memberships. Certain gyms they'll cover, but yeah,
It's going to pay 100% of my gym membership if I go to Golden Sneakers.
yeah, yeah. See, but I don't need a gym membership because in the community I live, we have a gym. But my son goes, he lives in New York. I don't know why you're doing that. It sounds like you have a loose wire somewhere.
It sounds like the internet goblins messing with the mic.
We have goblins in the internet. I thought we only had AI. Now we have AI and now
I didn't know
goblins.
that.
Jeez, we
Uh,
got all these
it
things.
happens to me all the time on DMR radio where people will be talking and they'll just robot real bad and we just call them the internet goblins.
Uh-oh, Shelly must have found that her insurance covers gym memberships. Because Shelly's saying, well, I'll be damned. Shelly, did you see if yours covers it? A lot of insurance companies are covering it. They would much rather pay for a gym membership than pay for weight loss or heart or blood pressure problems or anything like that. Oh, where'd Shell go? We lost Michelle again. Silver sneakers.
No, I don't know about all the Medicaid programs in Kentucky. WellCare used to with the Y, but now it's like I don't think any of them cover a gym membership.
What drones, Shelly? What do you guys think
Oh,
about those drones?
there's been a bunch of reports of drones flying over New
Oh,
Jersey, and they're trying to sit there and say, "Oh, these ain't drones that hobbyists would fly or even have the capability of flying." It's like, oh my, yeah, like I'm going to listen to anybody out of the government talking about hobbyists and drones because you got so many different variations of them.
do you know my son has a drone and he's got a. Oh, I had to get it registered and licensed or whatever. I don't know, but so he was like 7 blocks away from me, and I have what we call a cage over my pool, and it's like a big cage over a patio. Um, he would fly things on his drone to my house, literally come in the door because I had the door open for the dogs to go in and out, and would bring it right to me.
What?
Yes, that's how he even paid rent. He paid rent by sending it to the drone through the drone to me.
Wow.
Wow,
I know.
that's kind of cool.
Oh,
That's
Summer was up
funny.
and dropped back down.
Yeah, and you got a bunch
That's
of people,
funny.
bunch of politicians on Fox News like, oh, we need to shoot them down, shoot them. And it's like people on Fox were telling them, we don't know what they're being powered by. Are they being powered by jet fuel, batteries, what?
How big are they?
So I just want to say real quick, if you guys ever want to like share something like you guys were talking about this drone stuff, because I went over, of course I seen Tommy was live, so I went over and said, hey Tommy, and that's what he's talking about is the drones. I was like, what drones? I don't even know what anybody's talking about. So if there's ever a time that like, especially, and I don't know if KS knows how to do it, but like if he looks something up and then he shares his screen and then you bring it up and you all react to it, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
or because I don't know if you know how to do that, Christine, but I don't know if anybody on the panel knows how to do that. But I trust
I
KS
do.
and I try. Okay, that's what I thought, and that goes for anything. You guys want to, because that might be, help with conversation and stuff too. If you guys could look over videos or as long as you're reacting to them, it's fine. And you just said, and KS knows. I'm sure. Well, you guys know what that means. So I just had that idea when y'all were talking about the drones because I really didn't know anything about it. And I listened for like 5 minutes, but then I mean I had to get back to work because stock night and stuff, so it's a little bit longer. But yeah, I was like, well, and then y'all started. I was like, well, shit. If they ever want to look at shit, like I just want to let y'all know y'all have my permission.
Okay.
And you
Now
don't
I
have
got.
to ask me like, hey, Summer, what about this? Or Christine, since KS knows how to do it, you can even ask him like, hey, will you look this up if he's willing to do that? I'm
Well, and
volunteering him, by the way.
yeah, we're
Sorry,
volunteering
KS.
chaos. Well, I'm going to learn how to do it
Maybe-
myself, though.
Yeah, well, KS, maybe you could teach Christine how to do it because that would be if we could learn how to do that,
You would
Christine,
have to.
especially when I do my
You have
P
a
Diddy
computer.
stuff. Like do we have a computer or a laptop?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
I have
You
a
can.
computer. I have a laptop at home.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm getting one. I'm hoping to get one at Christmas.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, we may have some soon.
Yeah. And
Because
But
in the
until then,
oh yeah, I
then all
screen
you do is
share on my computer all the time when I'm at work.
yeah, it's the same concept with StreamYards. You just open another tab, hit
Yeah.
present, share that tab,
Yep.
and then you can control it.
Yeah, I know. I do it at work all the time. I did it all day today. We screen shared
Yeah.
in Zoom because
Yeah.
there are some
because if we
people
could learn
not there.
that and we could do that, that would make like even when we do the updates on all the Diddy, Jay Z, all that shit,
Mhm.
that'd make it so much better. Because right now I just be hooding it, but I
Well,
don't
and
know
not
how to do
only
that
that,
shit.
when you want to do something like with, on Tisha Tells, instead of you holding up your other phone to it, I can screen share it on computer.
Exactly. Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, anything we do, our true crime stuff, our
Yeah.
anything that we do, it would elevate our show for sure. I'm not good at stuff like that.
I gotta get it. And it'll work. Yeah, I can do it on my laptop. I just can't
Yeah.
download this stuff on my work laptop. I have a laptop, but it's my work issued one.
Right,
And I
right. Yeah,
can't
don't do
load
all
that
that.
stuff.
I'm
Yeah.
like, who the fuck is Hot Mess? Well, that's
I
it. It's a
know.
wrap. Get out
I
of here.
know.
Yeah, no, please don't do that.
Yeah,
I do not want to be responsible for any of you peeps getting in trouble at work, please. I love you all. You need your job. Keep it. Shit, like Summer, I didn't. No, leave your work shit at work.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
anyway, yeah, I never thought about it until y'all was just talking about it just now. I mean, I think about it randomly, but I was like, well, I got everybody up here because, I trust everybody that's on this panel.
Yeah. Well, and this is like the perfect time. And especially with all this Diddy stuff, I've got to get a computer so we can do that.
Yeah, the Diddy stuff, this fucking, the healthcare dude, like
Yeah.
all kinds of.
And now
We got
this drone
Katrina
stuff.
Yeah, I want to do stuff like I mean I love our panels. Don't get me wrong, because I love just chopping it up with you guys and us just talking about life. You know what I mean, and real shit. But I also like have all of us same people that do the panels react to some shit. You know what I mean? Because we'd be talking about it anyway, so we could do it in live. Like we could watch it and talk about it and all that good shit. I just think it'd be fun.
We're going to the next level after the first of the year.
Yeah.
That's right, 2025, baby. We're good. We listen. I told y'all last year we'd get our thumb game in order. Well, Katrina got us tightened right on that. So 2025, I'm gonna bring y'all real shows. Watch. I'm
We're
telling
good.
y'all, I might even learn how to edit in 2025. Watch
There you
out,
go.
bitches.
You need to learn how to edit. I need to get a computer. See, we got this. Katrina's our art person.
Yeah. Casey's our investigator
I was gonna say
security person.
that's what I was gonna say. Casey can do all our investigative. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, we got this, man. We got this.
Oh, I need a laptop now. I definitely. I've
Yeah.
been looking and I keep telling myself I'm gonna get a laptop for Christmas.
Yeah, but from like the videos I've seen, the ones over in New Jersey, they look like the ones about the same size that would have like LiDAR or different attachments to it, flare cameras or LiDAR doing geological stuff. I don't think they're from Iran. I could understand if they were from Iran, if they were like our Predator or Reaper drones that we use in
Right.
the military uses, because I know China makes them. Because I can go buy one from China for like $1 million.
I just
Summer.
want to say that real quick. I'm sorry, y'all. Editing isn't hard. It's just time consuming. Shelly spoke too soon. She said, "What
I
am I?"
know.
Because I was just going to say, "Hey, Shelly, you want to learn editing? Because I ain't got no fucking time."
I was you highlighted Katrina's, then I highlighted Shelly's, but then you took it back to Katrina. Like, wait a minute, are you seeing Shelly? What am I?
Well, that's because I was going to tell her because I was going to tell her anyway. Like, cause I need Shelly. I see what you wrote. I'm like, "Hey, Shelly, you want to learn how to edit, boo boo?"
See, Shelly, we got you covered now.
Yeah.
Shelly can start editing.
Shelly, come on, panel.
Well, I told her she can come on. We have such a laid back panel that she can come on panel and don't have to turn her camera on at all. She can just talk. And at
Yeah,
first,
it's the calm one. Later on, it might not be. Who knows? But you can always
yeah,
come up now when I'm talking.
right. And later on, if you want to, or even if you just want to come up and not say anything, just to see how it looks from behind here. See, I know she does. And Katrina, that's nice. You got cashmere. I know you would. Dawn wants a title too. Well, Dawn, we'll figure out a title for you, honey. We'll just give everybody jobs. It's all voluntary, though.
Oh yeah,
But
don't worry. Oh, but anybody who wants to be put to work, just let me
yeah,
know.
we'll find
I
something.
ain't got no, what they call that shit? People used to tell me when I first, started all this. They'd be like, "Summer, you gotta delegate, baby girl. You gotta delegate. That's how you get shit done." So once I learned that word, I'll delegate to all you motherfuckers. Love you. Here's some shit to do. You want a project? I got you. You want to do some research? I need something done. See if I need law shit done. I'm definitely coming to KS, especially Kentucky shit. He's on his point on that.
Yeah, see that's funny. We got this.
Yeah.
Now I got to get to work to find me a laptop.
Yeah. No, I think this whole drone stuff, it's either
Mhm.
somebody who has a lot of money because
A live or a story on it so I can see what it looks like. I haven't seen anything about it, KS. My bad on interrupt.
No, I've not seen anything about it on. Was it today that all this is happening?
I saw I opened YouTube this morning. Fox had a bunch of politicians on there talking about it, and it's like, so I commented on their video saying, y'all need to quit fear mongering. This is
Right?
either some lobbyist that's goofing off, doesn't have the thing registered with the FAA, and they have money because this ain't just one of your little $1,000 drones. This thing's probably 50, 100,000. One of the big drones, like, because I know law enforcement uses them, and they're like, "Oh, it's probably from Iran," and all. It's like, no, it ain't, because
Oh, we know we got all this fear mongering going on.
most of your high-end drones have about a 5 to 7 mile radio range on them. before you lose contact with them. And then they'll run GPS back to the radio signal. To me, it was somebody goofing off, probably doesn't have the thing registered, just scared the crap out of people. I ain't worried about them. Because the cops, because there's been people over here saying the cops are flying them all over town where I'm at, looking for all the homeless to locate them, to arrest them and find them.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have them everywhere. We have them looking for everything.
And then these politicians are like, oh, it's probably Iran and China. And it's like, the only way I could see Iran and China doing anything is if they were like our Reaper and Predator drones that the military has that run off of satellites and they sit over at Nellis Air Force Base and fly.
Yeah. Like I said, I haven't seen anything. School, you want to be research and development. Okay, we could do that. Put school to work too. He's going to do research and development.
Hey, Travel Pass. I didn't see Travel Pass. Michelle, I need you to, hold on. Michelle, do me a favor and write right now for me, babe. Write something in the comments. I need you to see something. Michelle.
I do have.
Hey, Amanda, what's up, bit of a?
Hey, Amanda.
Anybody's welcome to join. The links at the top.
Michelle, where'd you go? You're supposed to type something.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Oh. School, you need to come back.
In the show. I'm here.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
Nothing.
We were playing Peter Pat with you.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
We were. I added you. She added you. Which we kept. We were both trying to add you. Which when one added you, it removed you, and the other one hit you. It was playing.
Oh, I got you. I heard her say, "School, you got to come back." I said, "I'm already here.
Yeah, I have a video of the drones over New Jersey. Y'all want to see it?
All right.
Sure,
yeah,
go ahead.
share it. I'll see you. There it is. I see it.
I'm eating. I'm gonna watch the video, but I want to talk
now,
to you about.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna remove this from stage. Christine, you see in the back where it says KS and it's not his bubble. Christine, I need you to unmute. I'm trying to teach you something real quick.
I know. I'm looking at the back. I'm listening to you. Okay, I see the back. His bubble.
So that all you'll do is you'll add that boom to stage.
Okay.
Then he'll push play, and anytime you need him to pause it, you just say, "Will you pause it?" That's all.
Okay. Are you ready? I'm gonna wait a second.
I'm ready.
And sorry, school. I was just trying to teach you something real quick.
Okay, there you go.
Aerial
All good, huh?
mystery that's been described as unnerving is growing. The FBI now investigating multiple reports of unidentified drones flying over New Jersey, some as large as a small car. And today, a large drone seen here, also described as the size of a small vehicle, flying over a California event where Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin was in attendance.
More drones in the sky.
Can you full screen that, KS?
Rockaway, New Jersey.
The New Jersey drones, initially spotted in the northern part of the state, now being reported further south. Sightings also now being reported in New York City. Staten Island Borough President Vito Fossella calling on the FAA and FBI to expand their investigation.
People have seen a number of 15-foot or so wingspan drones hovering around. In this day and age, I just don't think that that's something you take lightly. If it is, nothing to be concerned about. Someone should come forward and say that.
Residents alarmed by the number of sightings.
One would go over, and then the next one would come, and then the next one, and the next one. So it wasn't like there would be 20 coming at one time.
Jonathan Lace, a pilot himself, shot this shocking video overnight of multiple car-sized drones near the Essex County, New Jersey airport. So
all right, can you pause it for a second?
He contacted the FAA.
Yeah.
So when you're doing this, Christine, you want to pause like every 20 seconds and just say a
Okay.
little something, and then that's when you're reacting, and so that'll help not get the video yellow.
Okay. So I have a question because I saw the ones in New Jersey and I think Pennsylvania. That's been going on for like a year, hasn't it been?
I don't know.
I think so. I bet if we did research. And yeah, the government does have a drone program.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay,
we
go
have.
ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, we got Reaper drones, we got Predator drones. To me, they're trying to say they're the size of cars.
Well, 15-foot wingspan. Yeah.
Did you
Okay.
see 15-foot wingspan, Christine? The size of a car?
I didn't, but
These
I
look
don't know.
like the ones that carry like
Not
your
saying I don't believe
LiDAR, your flare cameras, because they
Hold on
have
one
to be
second.
that big for that equipment.
Yeah. Hold on
I
one
mean,
second. Hey, Summer, if you hear me, Michelle typed and you made her cry.
You're a mod, baby girl. I love you.
to me, they look
Okay.
like the ones that like the people out at Skinwalker Ranch have used to LiDAR their ranch.
I do want to
Okay,
say.
go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I want to ask you something because, and before I start this, there's no way to prove you're right or I'm right, right? Because this is all hypothetical, right? Now, before when you spoke about Iran and you said that you don't think it's coming from Iran, right? You said because China, right? The $1 million one you can buy, right?
Yeah.
You do realize that there's $1 million drones you can buy from Iran too. And what I mean by that is they have to operate on the black market because of the sanctions that we put on them. So
Right.
they're also like the currencies, how they have a problem. They have multiple different like exchange rates for currency. Do you know what I mean? One country. Do you follow what I'm trying to say with that? They have
Yeah.
different exchange rates. I'm not talking about in different countries because that changes. I'm talking about in the same country. Like variable rates in the same country. That's illegal, you know?
Yeah. No, I
So,
get it.
so all I'm trying to pose is why are you so against that? It could be true with Iran. And now in New Jersey, this has to be true because I'm guessing you believe this, right? Because I don't believe this YouTube thing you're putting up, and I don't believe the other one either. I have to do more research on both. When I
Well,
heard,
I
go ahead.
know in New Jersey and Pennsylvania, and I bet if I would go back and look at some of the writings, I recall a year ago they were having these sightings.
Oh yeah, they definitely have all sorts of sightings that they
Yeah.
put up on the internet. But that's why when you said I have seen them, and then you asked, "What's your name, sir?" I forgot.
Oh, that's KSO4.
Cass. Oh yeah, Cass. When she asked you the info on it, you were like, "Oh, I'm not really sure how long it's gone around." When I heard you say that, Christine, that's why I asked, "Did they have 15-foot wingspans?" And you were like, "I actually didn't see that, right?" Because
No,
there's definitely
but I've
drones.
seen some real big ones. And yeah,
Monsters, yeah, and they're
yeah,
definitely there on over everywhere, without a doubt.
right. And they are. And you know, if you for example, if you go to a stadium to watch
Yep.
any sports game, you're going to see those big drones.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what they've replaced, right? What have they replaced?
The helicopters.
No, blimps. Remember the blimps
Oh,
for the
yeah, the
streets?
blimps. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
blimps
Yeah.
and
Now there's
also
no
the
more.
film
Yeah.
crews.
Yeah, the blimps are a thing of the past. You know, the Snoopy blimp gone. Now it's a Snoopy drone. You know.
Yeah, but you also had all the cameramen around the end zones and down the sidelines, and you hardly see them now.
It's a great point. I didn't think of that. All the guys that had the press passes that were able allowed in there. You know.
I mean, they still have some, but it's not like it was 30 years ago.
Yeah, only the people that give donations to the company, they're allowed in there. You're right. I think that's why people are so obsessed with the press pass. I hate it when you hear the DMV, right? Do you have a press pass? Do you have a press? Because that's where you'd need a press pass, right? Am I wrong? Like to get into the foot right sideline shit, you would need a press pass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in the DMV. You know, I hate that when a cop's like, "You got a press pass," and I love it when people write like it in
Okay,
crayon.
let's
I
go
love
back.
it.
We're gonna go back to the video because I want to see this. Go ahead, Chaos.
All right, all right, all right.
Give us a few more minutes and we can talk.
Alarming thing.
No. I'm enjoying it.
I can tell you that when you're about to land, the last thing you want to see is something hovering in front of you.
What is that?
With many questions and few answers, residents and officials alike on high alert as the mystery in the sky deepens. George Solis, NBC News, New York.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about.
Okay, I'm gonna take you off the full screen here a second. I'm learning, so you're just gonna have to
Good
bear.
video,
with-
though. It's a good video.
I already stopped it.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
thinking.
I see. Perfect, thank you.
Get you
No,
thinking. It's a
it
good
is.
video.
But I don't know why. I mean, with modern technology, I really don't know why people on the coast, up and down both coasts, here just in the United States, you're going to see people buying these drones. Don't you think?
I got a drone, like the little, like I don't know, it was like $100, and you put the
Oh,
iPhone, like the camera in it, and I can see tons of shit. And
Okay.
this, what they got is like a million times better. I can't see why they can't do it. I agree with
Well,
you.
you apparently weren't here when I talked about my son. My son has one, and I bet you his was thousands of dollars. And he lives 7 blocks away from me, and he is such a pro at it. He will fly his drone over here. He'll put a little package on his drone. He will fly it over here, come through my doorway, and plop it right in front of me.
Hell yeah,
Shit
that's
me not.
CIA shit. You know, they got the flies, the cameras that look like a fly and
Yeah.
shit. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me because he was in the Navy for 12 years and he was in communications. So him getting this drone and doing what he's doing really doesn't surprise me.
That's professional training right there to
Yeah.
back it, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. So it doesn't surprise me. I just shocked one day because I was sitting out here and I had no clue he got a drone. I mean, what the heck? I'm sitting here and I hear this buzzing, just a little light buzz. I'm like, the hell is that noise? And all of a sudden I look outside the screen. I'm like, the hell is that? And it comes in the door and kind of freaked me out. And at the same time, it's hovering just right in front of me. And my phone rings and he's like, Mom, rent's on the drone. I'm like, Jarrett? I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, the rent. I paid you rent. And there's the rent tied to the drone. He flew it over. So I don't know. Could it be? It doesn't surprise me to have private entities having these drones. And then you got, these CEOs. They have billions of dollars that have these companies. It's play money to them.
Yeah,
You know
why
what I'm
wouldn't
saying?
it? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? They got more money than the government, honestly. They really do. They got billions and billions.
Yeah. And like
Mhm.
Amanda said, in North Carolina, they were using small drones to drop insulin to people who needed it when the hurricane went through. I remember that too. They were using drones to take supplies, medical, or, like medications and that they didn't have. So I don't, I don't believe in, oh, it's another country doing espionage or, I just don't believe that. And I'm sorry, because if they want to
I think
delay
they all
it.
do espionage. Every country,
Well, that's
them,
what I'm
every
saying
single
though.
country on the planet.
They have apps and they have developed apps to Google Earth that you can pinpoint. And we have a family member that works for NASA and he does those missiles that they can program here in the United States and it'll go off in another country and hit their spot. You know, we are now living in that world.
I just think, Christine, that I think every single place does espionage, but I'm just trying to point out that we can't tell from that video if it's Iran, if it's not Iran. I mean, I don't know if somebody just says something and then they show a picture and this thing in the sky, and it's like, how do you even know that that's over it, right? That's over. You don't know.
But that video was showing several different states and countries. I mean, they were showing different areas across the United States.
The Iran one.
They're showing them all over. But
Yeah,
now they're
I'm saying
concentrating on Iran.
I don't think they're from Iran though.
Yeah, but we don't know. It could be from China, right?
Okay, why would you?
It couldn't be from China or Iran unless they're
And you go, baby. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. We don't know. It could be. That's all. That's all.
I don't think so because they would have to be like our Reaper drones that the military uses,
Well,
where
and
they
like,
bounce the signal from satellite.
Yeah,
right.
but my
You're not
point is,
most of these drones. You're not going to bounce a signal from a satellite to fly.
yeah, but my
You have
point
to
is
run.
that's
You
go
got to
ahead, go
run
ahead.
on the two. You got to run either on 2.4 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz radio waves to fly them. And you're not going to fly from China on a radio wave a drone into the United States. There's no way. Not unless you're
Well,
bouncing the
Oh,
satellites.
I ended. I'll now. This is a little something different because you're talking about 2.4 and 5. So you're saying that from another country, they're not going to fly a drone from 2.5 or 5. No country would, right? Is that what you're saying, or from just China and Iran?
Like any country, you're
well,
not
Okay.
going to be in one country and then fly a
all
drone.
That's a different
superpowers.
debate, but you're right. That's good. That's a good fact that you're putting there. Now, how about a blimp? How about the balloons that they put up? How about a blimp? Like, do you ever see the Chinese blimp, the balloon?
Oh, you mean a bunch
The
of the balloons
balloons.
that they
Yeah.
claimed were Chinese, and only like 4 of them were actually Chinese, and the rest, a lot of them were ham radio operators or colleges experiments.
Yeah.
No, not all of them. Just a couple that were Chinese that you were talking about. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about the
before.
hand operated ones. I mean the
Okay,
actual
you
Chinese
guys.
ones. What
Yeah,
about
but
those?
they shot down a lot of ham operators
Hell yeah, they
balloons
fucking did because that was
'cause they
real.
thought they were
But I'm just
Chinese.
asking. But yeah, I'm asking you, do they have to operate on a 2.4 or 5 gigahertz? That's what I was asking. I wasn't actually attacking your
like
belief.
weather balloons follow the jet stream.
Exactly. That's my point. Do you see what I mean? Because I definitely succumb to your point. That was really good what you said about the gigahertz. Because that shoots down me saying it's from Iran or China. I was trying to give you props. But then I was just asking you, what about the balloon? Can that not have to use it? And would they, could that really be from China? That's what I was asking.
Yeah, they could have sent balloons from China
Hell
and
yeah.
bounced the signals up to their satellites.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Because
So,
ham radio operators do it all the time.
and Amanda's reminding us, and when we have to remind ourselves, every superpower has spy programs.
That's
Every
what I said
single
before.
one.
Amanda knows.
Yeah. Well, that's
Spend
well.
more
I didn't
money.
get to say it. I had it highlighted. I was adding to what you were saying.
You know why? What
before.
that is, right? What do spy programs give them, like in a business transaction? What do you think in a business transaction is your best like arsenal, the ammunition to have? What do you think, Chris?
Your spy people. Why do you call me Chris?
Leverage.
I hate being called Chris. Stop it.
Oh, this is the first time you told me. What do you want
I
me to call
know.
you, Christine or Mom? I'd
Yes.
rather Mom.
No,
I'd rather Mom.
Christine.
All right.
Sorry. I do not like the name Chris. I'm sorry.
What about Ma B? You like Ma B? You like Ma B? Well,
I can
listen,
do Ma B.
you've been letting me call you Chris for like, I don't know, 6
Well,
months. You
somebody
never
else.
said
Well, no,
anything.
somebody else does it too, and it's like, okay.
You gotta tell them too, because everybody deserves to be. I like Ma B better though. Ma B.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna call
Sorry. Okay. Take it off me now. It's like, yeah, Russia and China have a nuclear sub around America. And who's to say we don't have them too?
Of course
Just
we
saying.
do.
Yeah.
But I
And
wanted
Shelley,
to ask you the biggest ammunition for the spy program in a business transaction. That's why they have them. It's leverage. In any business transaction, leverage will always win. The person who has leverage will get more from the person, right, that they're speaking to. Would you agree?
yeah,
Right?
I would.
And
Yeah.
what's the best form of leverage? Blackmail. No
Yeah.
matter what. Blackmail.
The knowledge to know something they don't want you to know.
That's right. In other words, blackmail.
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
show these people
Well,
this,
it's not. I see, and in the corporate world or in the government world, they don't call it espionage.
Of course not. It's
Or
the
they don't call
seedy
it
spy
blackmail.
organization
Right.
world.
Right. They don't
Oh.
call it blackmail. It's
Oh, they
like,
call it leverage. They call
I
it
know,
leverage.
right. I know you have this, so I need that. And if we
That's
don't
right.
want them to know this, then you
That's
need to
right.
give me that. It's blackmail, but they don't use that word blackmail.
No, they call it leverage, like we said.
Yeah, I agree with Little Kim. Get men so they guarantee someone's watching Little Kim take a shit via satellite right now. Absolutely, they are.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a zinger.
How,
That's a
how many?
zinger.
That's
That's a zinger.
that makes me wonder how many of the satellites that are up there aren't spy satellites.
Yeah, maybe
Amanda,
1%,
you're
right?
welcome to come up if you want, sweetheart. The links, the
I mean,
links,
if you're
and
going
the
to
pin.
use
Yeah.
drones, it would be more for probably audio
All right.
and
How about
visual,
this? How about this?
more
Because
close up.
what you just said is a perfect. It makes you wonder how many of them aren't, right? J. Edgar Hoover, okay, was he arguably not the most powerful man in the country for a couple decades, right? Wouldn't you say?
I'm trying to.
He was the head of the FBI for like decades and decades and decades.
Okay, Hoover was before FDR.
No,
Was the
not the
FBI?
president Hoover. That was Herbert Hoover, the vacuum man. That was the president. I'm talking about the head of the FBI, J. Edgar Hoover.
Okay, because wasn't he like head of the FBI for almost 4 decades?
Yeah, we're talking, yeah. And don't you see, like, people like, there's gonna never be another head of the FBI for even maybe 10 years. But you can't have somebody in that position for that long. You know what I mean? That's a monarchy, right? Like, what was the
It
reason?
seems. It seems like.
Go
See,
ahead.
what the last 4 years they've gone through like 2 or 3 people for the
Oh,
head of
yeah,
the
that's
FBI.
right. That's right. Why do you think he was the head for 40 years? Go ahead, tell me.
Because I thought they've gone through like 3 or 4 different people for the head of the FBI, plus the one that's that head of
They
the
have,
FBI
and
now.
wasn't
No, you're
Cash
right.
it before? It's gonna be Patel Cash.
Yeah, it is. They've
And
changed people in 4 times in 1 year.
right,
But I'm talking about, why do you think J. Edgar Hoover lasted 4 decades? Why do you
okay,
That
see,
I
think?
don't. That I don't know.
different world.
Leverage, to say it politely, and
Well, sure.
blackmail, to say it.
Well,
He had the biggest. Those files. Do you know the files? The famous files he had in his office.
Watergate.
It was just, oh, he had Watergate. That's because, do you know what Nixon said? When they said, "Sir, he's finally died," they didn't even have to say Hoover died. They just called him, said he died, and Nixon said to him, "Get to the files now." That was the first thing he said. They were waiting for him to croak because he had so much shit on Nixon. So much. Oh, he had a whole just division with, oh, what was it? Those he recorded audio, video as best he could. I mean, on anybody. Ugh. It's crazy, though. It's crazy. People wonder why billionaires, you know what I mean? Apple, and why they don't get removed or something. They, like you said about the other guy, right? Christine, who's got all the spy shit. What'd you say before, that they have like private entities, right? The billionaires, they have
yeah,
like separate things that
absolutely.
are dedicated to spies, and that's
Yeah.
why.
Oh, and as Amanda says, Spy could be standing next to me, and I wouldn't know. Just like I will tell you, the relocation programs, federal protection witness programs. Do you know that if you look at the percentages, the most in the United States, that when they put you in witness protection, they send you to Florida?
Oh, Arizona too, right? Isn't it
Yeah.
Florida and
Yeah.
Arizona?
But the thing is, and I lived in an area where it was rumored that a lot of the people there were from the federal witness protection plan.
Yeah, from New
I
York,
could,
right?
I
From New
could be,
York.
I could be standing, yeah. Well,
All the
and I could be
wives of the
standing,
mafioso.
and I could be standing next to somebody and not know who they are, but they're in the witness protection plan, have a whole new name and identity. Amanda says, I think Elon Musk might be a blessing for America's space program. Maybe,
I think I'll
maybe.
back up Amanda on the blessing, because I think that Elon Musk is going to get us to Mars, because I think he's going to push. He's going to be like Steve Jobs with the
Yeah.
iPhone, because without Elon Musk, I think the 5G technology, that's reusable rocketry. The first the first country that can perfect 5G technology I'd say they're the first country that gets to Mars, and that's what Elon Musk said. So I'm just regurgitating his words.
Right. And here's going to be the thing, and we all know this. Elon Musk is buying our country with his money.
And that's the negative side. And that's the negative
That's
side.
the negative
So
side.
you got the positive Amanda side and the negative Christine. They're both right. You're both right, though. You're both right.
I know, but
And
I'm like, here, make me have the negative side.
Yeah, but you have to have that. That's why you're genius, Christine. You
Well,
have to
I
see
know,
things
I'm
for
Barbara.
good and bad.
Okay, and Shelley, you're right. I understand that. He's not a hero for us because you know something. He's going to want something from us at what cost? I'm just asking. A man like him, any wealthy, unless they are a true philanthropist, he is not. They're going to help you with their money, but what do they want in return? Are we going to sell our souls?
Vacuum cleaner,
And
man. Oh, God.
are you willing to sell your soul? See, that's part of the problem.
What did Mish mean? What did Mish mean? She said vacuum cleaner, man. Oh my God. Was that the vacuum pack that you guys were talking about before?
Yeah. Yeah. Michelle, are you caught up to chat?
I heard you guys talking about vacuums before. I had the headphones in at work. I got this good idea. I put my beanie on top and I put my Bluetooth thing on the right.
Okay, so Shelly said, "Hey Theo, how you doing, hun? You're muted, baby doll."
I'm doing
Hey.
all right, folks. Hey, I went
Hey,
over
Theo's in the show, in the show, in the
Okay,
show. What up, Theo?
We're going to learn for you to take union breaks.
They blocked me, folks.
Give who a break? Theo, man? Me?
I suppose, bro.
You.
I didn't even do anything.
Not you, Theo. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it down.
Theo, don't worry about it. If she's talking about me, I'm gonna put myself in detention. Even though I just
Mark,
gave you
I
a
got
compliment.
blocked.
I tell you,
I
I
know.
tell her she's
Why
genius.
did I
She
get
says go
blocked?
in the back.
You talk so fast.
That's just you know me. You know
slow
me.
down. Let somebody else talk. Slow
You
down.
know me. You know
I
me. That's my
know. Just
tone, as
slow
Eli
down.
would say. I'm fast as hell.
So I want to address this with Shelley. Shelley, I understand what you're saying, and I think Elon Musk is going to do some good things for America and maybe the world. I mean, maybe he'll do kumbaya and we'll have world peace. I doubt it, but hey, I can always think that way. But
That ain't gonna happen.
you got to know
Gotta know.
we're gonna sell our soul.
Hold 'em.
Forget about it. I love it, Crizzy. Crizzy the Wolf. Crizzy the Wolf says forget about it. I
Well,
like the fucking
I
emoji.
just don't know if I'm willing to sell my soul, and are we willing to sell the soul of the American people?
Amanda's spitting knowledge too, but
Okay,
also
what?
Jonathan
Right.
is
Sell
too.
our souls as American
Elon
people
Musk
in order to
didn't
make
get to
this
where
country
he's
better,
at.
Christina.
But Jonathan's spouting belges too back to Amanda. The U.S.
The
government
world
will
has
See,
destroy
become
future
way
Luna,
too full of
competition.
cowards. We
oh,
need to
time out,
step
guys.
up,
Okay,
put our
we can't
boots
talk.
in the ground, and
Okay, you
fucking
guys.
do some
Hey,
real work.
Theo, we all can't talk over one another. Okay, we're all going to talk nicely. So Luna's song is saying, "Nah, my soul ain't for sale," and that's where
Talk
that's
about
where
Jonathan though. You talk about
that's where
Jonathan's quote.
I will. I'm getting to. I'm trying to keep you all under control.
Mine's not for
Jesus,
sale.
government will the U.S. government will
You
destroy
gotta
the
give me
future
some Xanax.
competition against Musk as part of the deal.
Now that deal that he's speaking about, that's not a
Yeah.
deal yet. The only way he gets that deal is if he perfects 5G technology. No company has perfected it yet.
Yeah,
Except
see,
for Apple.
Amanda's soul's not for sale either, and that's kind of how I feel. Hey, Lisa,
Amanda's
welcome
soul is for
aboard.
sale. She
Christine,
sells that
mine's not
shit.
for sale.
My soul's not for sale. You cannot afford my soul or my heart.
No,
Not yours. You're
mine's
definitely
worth
not for sale.
Yeah,
I've
but I
tried
don't.
to buy
I
your soul
sold
so
my
many
soul
times.
to the company
I'm serious. I've tried to pull
store.
her Christine's soul constantly, right, Christine? You will not sell it to me.
Sorry.
No, I don't sell my soul to anybody.
Nope, not mine.
There's
Y'all heard that
reasons.
song though?
Yes, I do. I used to love that song. I'm surprised you listen to country.
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, there you go. Well, welcome, Lisa. How are you doing?
I thought you needed another female up here, so I
Oh,
came to
thank you.
rescue you. Hey, everyone.
Lisa G. What up, folks?
Lisa G.
How you doing?
I'm good, Theo. How you doing?
Lisa
I'm
and
doing
Shelly
good.
G are two different people.
This is Lisa P.
Oh,
Oh, sorry to disappoint.
my bad. I got you mixed up with the lady off Howard Stern. You know what I'm talking
Oh, I got you.
Lisa G.
I listen to Howard.
Yeah, same.
Lisa G
Well,
is
I
in the
used to.
background.
Not as much anymore.
How's your night going?
Mine?
Take me to a place I can't imagine.
I kind of a long day. I worked and then I left and then went and got my hair did and got home around 8, fed the dogs and showered, and here I am.
Damn. White privilege.
Oh, how do you know I'm white?
You heard she just got off of work. She busted her ass. She been
I was
working
gonna
all
say she worked
day.
her hiney off.
She worked her ass off all day.
I was just
Theo,
fucking
I
with
for
it.
the longest time
I know, Theo. I'm just fucking with you.
I never knew you were white until you cammed up. I swear.
I
Well,
know.
that's because he
He sounds not that there's a sound, but
Oh, you just corrected yourself. I love it. Did
You
you
know
hear
how to
that?
put it.
you have
That
an
was
envision.
awesome. That
That's
was
because it
awesome.
sounds.
Props to you. Props to
You have
you.
you have an envision. You know what I mean? Like you have a thought of what people look like, and I was like, wow, I didn't know Theo was white. Okay.
Yo, that
Yeah,
was really
that's
impressive.
everybody.
Honestly, that was impressive. What you just—that's called unconscious bias. You recognize that shit right away. Amanda, you heard that? That's good shit.
Yeah.
see
She
now
can learn. Amanda can learn.
I know his tone, his twang, because I know where he lives. I
Okay.
I got rid. I kind of used to sound like him. I got rid of it.
Theo just sounds like a very chill dude. Just like
There we go, baby.
I just be
Backpedal,
chilling, right?
backpedal, baby, backpedal. I love it. I love it. No, I'm
Okay,
really
so
serious. I
hey guys,
respect that. I
so
respect that big time. What you did.
KSO4 put in the back. 4G wavelengths have a range of about 10 miles. 5G wavelengths have a range of about 1,000 feet. Not even 2% of 4G's range. So I don't see Musk using 5G. Well, that's where he's saying he's going to perfect it.
Musk
Let's
has got
see.
seven. He's up to 7 already. Nobody knows it, you know?
Yeah.
Luna song, it doesn't.
no,
Yeah,
exactly.
It's
Luna, you're trying to
and
backpedal us into a
no,
racism
no, no,
game.
I
It
no.
ain't gonna
listen to
work. We're better
Elon.
than
I
that. We're
listen
better
to
than
Elon
that.
talk.
No, it's the area we're from. He is from,
You ain't even got
you
to
know,
explain it, Christine. Don't even
in
entertain that negative shit from
just
Luna. Because
north of St. Louis and
Have
south
you?
of Chicago, and we have the certain twang and tone and words that we have.
Right.
Christine, do you remember what I told you about St. Louis and the accent?
Yes,
What did I tell you? I'd be really
but
impressed if you did.
because no, like your 411 operators are,
Oh,
your call time and temperature. They used people from St.
I
Louis.
love you so much. That's why you're
No,
my
I was
mommy. I
from
love
there.
you.
I
You
knew
remember.
that.
No,
I
but
knew that.
no, but you remember I told you on the documentary that I watched,
Yeah.
American Tongues, they had to choose somebody, and you told me like, oh, I
Hmm.
didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's so funny. You remember? Yeah.
I
So
remember
Theo, do you
everything.
know what that means? That you speak more like an American is supposed to, according to our government, than anybody
Anybody else?
else in the country.
Yep.
Other than me.
That's it. Other than you. That's right.
Well, no, I used to
This is how you need to talk.
I used to
This-
kind of sound like him, but I have traveled. I lived in Chicago. I lived in South Dakota. I've lived in Minnesota. I've lived in
Yeah, you're a
Nebraska.
mutt. You're a mutt
I'm
now.
a
You're a
mutt.
mutt.
I
You're a
have
mutt.
lived everywhere. Hey,
Or what we like
Smash.
to call a fine American mess. You know, that's what Daniel
Hmm.
Day-Lewis said in
You
Gangs of New
sound
York.
like Hank Hill's wife.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
And you
Thank
know
you.
what threw me off too about Theo is that his
He always
avatar.
has avatar. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yo,
that's what threw me off.
anybody ever seen The
You
Talented
know
Mr.
why I do
Ripley
that?
with Matt Damon? Do you ever see
No.
that? Ah, he was the confidence man that could change voices. 1, 2, 3. Theo is better than him. He's better than him. I love it.
Yeah. Okay, Theo, tell Lisa why you do that. We all know already.
Look,
Yeah, I'm new to this
I
game,
do it
so
to fuck with Alex.
Hell yeah.
okay.
That's the troll man right there. Theo is the troll. When he trolls, it's in such a good way.
Alex
'Cause
hates it.
you can troll in good ways or bad ways. You
Yeah.
troll in the good ways, you know? You bring humor. It's
The
great.
funny part about his trolling, though, he just always stays the same monotone. He's just he's always the same.
You're
He's
giving
just like,
away his tricks. You're giving away his tricks. I didn't want to say that. No, I didn't want to say that. Now people
oh
are gonna
man, all right.
realize.
I'm
Man, I'm
gonna
just
mute up
kidding.
here
I'm
'cause
just
I
kidding.
said
I'm
2 things
totally
wrong
kidding.
so far. No,
I'm just trolling. I'm totally
I'm
kidding
only
you. I
kidding.
love you.
I'm only kidding.
Yeah.
Then am I
But
trolling if I'm staying the same, or am I just crazy?
No, I think it drives people crazy.
oh, you see what he did right there? He's changing it up so we don't know. I love it. Good
Because
defense.
people want to get a rise out, and you just
Fuck
kind of
yeah.
say, okay, dude, and you give it right back, but you don't change your tone. And I think it
I
drives
owe you
people
like $15
crazy.
before I gave you extra, so I owe you.
Hey, but
Anyway,
we all do our own thing on here.
That's the shit. That's the shit right there.
so what were we talking about, Elon? About what's going on with Elon?
They banned me.
Who?
Eli. No.
Oh
Okay,
no,
no,
not
no, no, no.
Elon. Elon
Elon
Musk.
Musk.
She
Yeah.
said
Oh,
Elon,
I thought you
not
said
Eli.
Eli. I thought you asked me
Okay,
Right, she
on
said
Eli.
Elon.
so we were just basically talking about, some people believe he is a hero that's going to save America.
Yeah.
My opinion was, sure, he probably will. He will probably do very good things for the United States. The only problem is, at what cost? Is it going to be our soul? Is it going to be the loss of the soul of America?
Is he in Trump's cabinet?
Bro, when he talks, he does not sound that smart.
Elon, well, but see, there's your problem, Theo.
Like, he sounds dumb. Like, he doesn't sound that intelligent. He sounds like a little, like a nerd when he was in
But
school.
he's
Like
a
one of
nerd,
those
and that's why he
yeah.
is worth billions. I'm sorry, Lisa. What was your question?
Is he in Trump's cabinet?
And not at this time, but Trump is planning on. I forgot what he was
Yeah,
going to do.
Elon is yes and no. It's sort of he's been nominated by Trump, but unless Congress approves everybody he appointed, they have to approve it.
Yes.
And if they don't approve it, he's not in the cabinet.
Hey, I got a
so
question.
It's a yes and no answer.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the video of him and his wife?
Whose wife?
Elon.
No.
Bro, it is so disturbing. Like, she does not love him at all.
Well, but you got to remember,
She talks about in the video how she just wants to leave and just not come back, but she's just there.
Well,
you look it up. It's really odd. It's like the oddest shit.
Wasn't he messing with Amber Heard during that whole trial that came out?
I'm not sure. I just seen this on YouTube and I was like,
What's
"This
his
is
name?
an odd ass couple."
just because you see it on YouTube, don't mean it's true.
Like, why do these famous
You
people
talking
name their
about
kids?
Amber Heard and
Why do
Johnny
these famous
Depp?
people name their kids after
Johnny
money?
Depp. Yeah, it came out that he got into the elevator and it went up to her place. Well, him and Johnny Depp, her and Johnny Depp's place.
Well, I hope she got good money for that.
I don't know, but it came out in the trial.
Yeah, he does have lots of kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's video. I mean, there's surveillance video of him getting in to the elevator going up to the penthouse.
Okay,
To tell you the God honest truth,
Trump appointed Elon as the head of Department of Government Efficiency. It's a brand new department. Thank you, Yeti Life. I appreciate that.
And don't forget about the
And
health thing with.
Yeah, thanks, Summer.
yeah, and Summer's letting us know that it's
Summer
also
knows what I'm
rumored.
talking about. I didn't know she was here.
Well, that's what I was going to tell you, that a lot of times when you're wealthy, it's all about business. You marry for business. A marriage partnership is a business partnership. Right? Have you never watched Lifetime movies? No.
Not for me, bro. But I don't even know. Like, that would be good and all, but what do you mean it's a business partnership? Like, what are you trying to?
It's
He's
all
worth
about
way
it's
more than
all
her. So it's
about
like
business.
he could just buy hookers every day.
No, you're not understanding. It's not when two wealthy individuals or two families or two conglomerates have children, they push them into a deal of marriage so that their business will thrive. It's all about the dollars, honey.
Yeah, better just sign that prenup. You're.
But
So Theo, just so you know, a business deal type of marriage is somebody that, because even rich people have to have somebody that they can, somewhat trust or whatever. She's got to look good. She's got to be able to upkeep with the kids. She's got to put this persona on to all these
I got you.
CEOs. She can't say shit when he's fucking around. She can't make a big deal. She can't embarrass the family, but she's a good look for his brand,
So
and
like
vice
Trump.
versa. Yeah, kind of. Because I don't believe him and his wife love each other at all. I believe it is strictly a business.
Oh, there's no way he pleasing that. Not at his old age. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's
now.
right,
He's
Chrissy.
like a
What's up,
prop.
Chrissy,
He's
in the
like a
house?
prop.
Hey, Chrissy.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. And so, because they don't have time to, they're out there, these big CEOs and shit like that. They're flying around, they're doing business, they're doing that, and then they got their garages and shit on the side. So yeah, they just need somebody that's going to make the upkeep look pretty.
Yeah, somebody that is going to hold on to their arm when need be, when need to be seen.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I see what you mean now. My brain was thinking in a different way at the time. But I see what you mean.
Is she? I've never seen her. Is she a pretty woman? I would imagine.
She's elegant.
Yeah, she is. She's like Swedish or something like that.
Yeah, she's
like
very
really,
elegant.
She's not from this country.
But
she's
elegant could mean very elegant, ladylike, but
Yes.
is she an attractive?
She's like a little blonde lady, like
no, she's very attractive. I think
little
she's attractive.
Yeah, she is.
But
Proud as hell.
yeah, and she holds herself. She's very refined. But again, that's one thing. And I'm going to be negative about the American people. In my opinion, the American people are, we really slouch over ourselves.
We what? I didn't.
We slouch.
Slouch. Like
Slouch.
we just over ourselves.
We just kind of hump our backs, and we don't stand with pride in our and the proper skills of setting a table and which fork to eat with and how to have small conversations with everybody and anybody.
That's etiquette. Yeah, that's.
Well, and I think Americans lack that compared to a lot of these other countries.
I'm good at it, but I noticed the other motherfuckers ain't. Like,
I worked with a girl that was very great woman, lover, friendly, funny as ever, but very proper, very ladylike. And her parents sent her to etiquette school. And they teach you exactly what you were saying, what fork to use, what knife to use, what's what, right?
So those be the girls that be wanting to.
I got sent to etiquette school at 9.
Mm-hmm. And did they teach you to walk with an eraser on your head or a book?
A book and how to hold my silverware and how to walk 1 foot in front of the other and back out, boobs up. I mean.
Yeah. Well, with the book on your head teaches you to walk straight and your head straight and. And there's a lot of things she does. Like I'll laugh, like I'll make fun of her. She's out in California now. We met. I lived in New York. She lived in New York, and we met at a job. And she moved back to California, but we still talk today. And just things she does. It's like she's like, oh, I iron my husband's handkerchiefs. I'm like, her name's My Dada. I'm like, My Dada, what do you mean? They're handkerchiefs, aren't you? And I like bust her chops a little bit. I'm like, aren't they just meant to throw in your your pocket or something? She's like,
Right? Handkerchiefs. What the
no.
fucking iron and handkerchiefs for?
They gotta look
Exactly.
party.
But
Hey,
that's
Lisa.
just the way she was brought. She's like, no, what do you mean? What?
She probably got like a beer for him waiting, right? He gets home, she like undoes it, he sits on the couch and shit. Here's your iron handkerchief and your Budweiser.
No,
Like, what the fuck?
they're very he's from
Bro, I would do everything just to piss her off, so she had nothing to do.
Right.
She got me.
Well, no,
I'll make
he's
sure everything
probably very refined though too.
KT,
yeah,
where
very.
from? Where
They're a
from,
perfect
KT?
match. They're a
What were you
perfect
saying? Where from? You were about to say from
me.
somewhere. No, them. You were about to say she's from somewhere or he's from somewhere.
He's from Dubai.
Oh, he's
No,
Yeah.
no, not
So,
from the
Dubai, not
UAE. It's from
Dubai.
the UAE.
No, they've gone to Dubai. They lived in there. He's Danish. So
Oh,
where's
he's from
that?
Denmark. Copenhagen? He's probably from
Denmark.
Copenhagen.
Yes, Denmark.
Yeah, he's probably from
And
Copenhagen. Yeah.
like he worked for that. He's got a very
but you
big
know, like,
job.
Denmark and
90% of the people
Switzerland.
from Denmark is from Copenhagen. It's like Arizona. They're all from Phoenix.
But do you also know places like Denmark and Sweden and Switzerland
Norway.
that they in their education they still do all this proper training towards their kids at a young age.
I wouldn't say Switzerland, but I would agree with the Scandinavian countries. You said Denmark and Sweden. I'd agree
Yeah.
with Norway, Finland.
No,
Yeah.
Switzerland does too in their
They
education
do a
program.
little, but I still think that the ones up on the top of the world, the Scandinavian countries, like they're the top. I do. They're
Yeah,
the
they
best.
just yeah, and it's just I hate to say this, but I'm going to. It's kind of like I feel like the American kids have been dummied down even.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
Don't
think
hate to say it. It is. We get. You know how much shit I learned, like as an adult, that was taught lies to in high school. In the public school system, like out of
But not
textbooks.
even
Just lies.
but not even lies. It's
No
I
lies.
mean,
Lies.
Like Watergate.
I
How
know, but
about
what
my
I'm
hello? Go ahead, Chris.
you're-
Go, Christine.
but
Christine. That was
but
that was. Go ahead.
but I'm just it's not that it's lies, it's just that that's what we were taught at that time. And yeah, it was lies that we find out as
Thank
adults
you.
when we go a little bit more. But as a child, you're not going to understand or comprehend the
That's
truth.
why they do it, Christine.
But
Because you
but
get
other
in as a
countries,
young.
but kids here, they're not. Here's Amanda even. I am
What?
finishing high
What'd you
school
say?
dropout. Yeah, finished it. But anyway, I mean, even if
What?
you hold on,
Does
I
that mean
believe
she
it.
got her
Are you
GED?
having a stroke? What's going on?
It sounded like you went in and out there, like
Oh
I
boom,
thought
hit
you
the
was having a
table, and then
stroke.
got back up.
No,
Yeah.
it's I went into the. I paused because I was reading what
Panic
she's
attack,
trying to
maybe.
say.
Just kidding, huh?
Yeah, well, no, I've had a high anxiety this week. But no, I
I
was
know. I
reading
know
like
how it
what.
No.
feels.
I'm like, what
Into
the
the
heck she's
nose, out
saying?
of the
And
mouth.
then there was a private
See,
message in
that's
from.
why
See,
Chenzo said you shouldn't
none.
read the chat.
Okay, but you don't understand. You have to, somebody who is on the panel, I have to monitor what's going on in the chat as
I know,
well
but
as
then
the
stop
panel.
trying to talk to us at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
But
It's
no,
like
but they're
you were in the mid
partaking,
sentence.
Working her
but
too
they are
hard, Summer.
partaking in our
What'd you say,
conversation.
Theo? What'd you say,
Said
Theo?
Summer's working her too hard. You gonna fuck
Summer's
around and get
working
some
too
Oh
hard.
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah. She's
multitasking.
busted out.
I need a raise. Can I get that to a positive 0,
That's right.
please?
Yeah,
That's
bro.
right.
Give her $9 an
Uh,
hour, at least.
that was funny as
Anyway,
hell, though. He said,
but
"Did you have a
but I
stroke?"
do
That was good.
but I do feel I know it feels fine, but I do feel that I mean school education for some reason is not as important in our country as it is in other countries. They're not as disciplined, and it drives me
Okay, so
back.
now when you say that, I agree with you, Christine, so much. So I'm just telling you the why. So you and I agree that they've dumbed down students, right?
Yeah.
So I'm telling you why they dumb down students. You said for some reason, so I take that as a question. So I'm giving you an answer in IMO, right? IMO, in my opinion. The younger, like when you're in like adolescence, right? You just said they don't understand, right? They take everything as truth, right? They're the most trusting kids.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the why, because they can get in a child's head at that time and tell them all the good things about America's past. Like I remember,
X
like
plus
it was
Y equals
yesterday.
Z.
What'd you say?
That's like X plus Y equals Z.
You
What you
know,
teach
what
the
about
kid
the pussy etiquette?
equals what it becomes. Yeah.
I
like
was
to find
told
out what's
by
going
my
on
fifth
about
grade
that
teacher.
Sorry, I got that's some
pussy
algebra shit.
etiquette. I heard pussy etiquette, and I had to pounce.
I had to pounce. I had to pounce.
Now, I don't
Oh.
like for those other cats. For kitty cat, pussy etiquette. Always eat with your back to the door. Always eat to your back to the door so you can see all
The
your
fuck is you talking about?
ops. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
what you talking about, Willis? I lost you there,
What you
Willis.
talking
I'm
about?
What you
talking
talking about,
The
about
only
Willis?
pussy you
all
getting
the
is on that
pussies
picture, homie.
that gotta eat.
Fuck out of here.
They
Who's not
weren't
doing
here on
etiquette,
my. They
Theo?
weren't here. You know how there was TED
Theo,
Talks.
I'm
I
a
had
little
I'm
pussy
just
talk
ashamed.
fucking
earlier.
with you.
Theo,
Sometimes
I'm a
you gotta
little
give
ashamed
Chenzo a
you
get
don't
the
know
fuck out of
pussy
here, Theo.
etiquette.
Good job, good job.
Theo, I'm a
You put your
little
hand on the back of his neck and you just push it. There's no bruises. Just push it. Get him the fuck out of here.
a little pussy etiquette, you know. And then for you other
Fuck
cats
out
out
of
there,
here.
the other pussy etiquette is don't snub the nose and push your food out onto the fucking floor. How about that? Stop being those
Because
slobbos.
your
And if it
whiskers,
does, fucking eat it up off the floor. That's my pussy
your
etiquette method.
whiskers got their own currency.
Bro,
I love it. I love it. The radio.
my cat
That's it.
does that.
That's
This
why.
pussy
That's why his
etiquette
avatar
moment on
looks
the
like
Hot Mess
that.
Summer Show brought to you by
This
Bush.
AI chatbot,
Bush.
BM Motors,
When her legs open up, it
OnStar,
goes
Brought to you
No,
by
you know what?
OnStar,
You know what it's brought by?
what's that?
You want to
OnStar,
know the
and
What's it called? The
Mario.
sponsor?
stuff she does.
The sponsor is
I'm
Friskies.
having a brain fart.
Ooh, Friskies. It's a good one. That was
You
better than
like
my
that?
OnStar and
Friskies.
Mario. Yeah, I was doing OnStar and Mario.
Yeah. This is brought to you by Friskies.
brought to you by Friskies. You gotta just get it on. Get some Friskies. I love
The
All right,
this.
Chenzo, I
cinnamon
gotta
is
tell
the
you.
when I'm on.
I love a
Chenzo,
frisky.
I gotta tell you
I
something.
love a frisky pussy, Lisa.
Oh, hey.
Yo, Chenzo, I gotta tell you something. I was at
Well,
work,
hold on
right?
a second. Hold on 1 second, Athens. I got to do something for Summer.
All right.
The views and
All right, go ahead,
expressions
go ahead.
here on the Hot Mess Summer Show panel guests are solely those of their own. So if you get offended by anything one of the panelists say, or anybody writing in the chat, well, if you got thin skin, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Yo, get him the fuck out of here. Like
And
Theo, get
learn to
get the
laugh
fuck
at
out of here.
yourselves, you bastards.
If you
Okay,
got thin
Athens.
skin, we're gonna
That was
cut
the
you
public
like
service
paper,
announcement
folks.
that needed to be said.
Hey, remember, if we're all talking at once, we can't hear.
That's right.
gonna cut
And
you,
sharing
bro.
is caring, and go
You'll
Joe.
be put in the corner by Professor Christine with a dunce cap on. So, go ahead.
You're gonna get made
Learning,
fun of by a
yeah, that's
couple
what I meant to
cats.
say. Learning is half the battle.
He said
By a couple
sharing
grown
is
men with
caring.
cat
You know, that
pictures.
what you sharing is caring.
Fucking weirdo.
Oh my god. Oh, this is great. Guys, I haven't laughed like this in a while on paddle, at least. This is good.
Hey, School, so you know the friend that
always.
I was telling you that I met in, she's out in California, her husband from Denmark. We both met.
Yeah.
We lived in New York, and we worked in, you know where this is? Ronkonkoma.
No, I don't.
Do you know where I
Wrong
just was
compliment.
where
Why'd
I
you say
just
it
was
like
working?
you didn't
Do
even
you know where I just was working? In Ronkonkoma. In Ronkonkoma. That's
We
where I
used to
just
say
was
it was
working.
Ronkonkoma, yeah.
Hey, Lisa, I'm in my Cadillac here driving around on the LIE. Did you say Ron Aconka's mama?
I don't drive a Cadillac, but I did not say Ronkonka's mama. I drive
Ron Aconka's mama.
I used to
in
live in Sayville, West
Ronkonkoma.
Sayville.
West Sayville's my favorite
I went to,
steakhouse, 21 Main.
yeah.
Lisa,
You ever been to 21
worked out
Main?
at the YMCA?
No. It's been, how long have
Oh,
they been
that's
there?
the best.
That's the best
What?
place, folks. I used to
Have
play
they been there a
basketball.
while? I haven't been
No,
out
no,
there.
no. They went out of
They got
business
punked
because
out.
another rival
Oh.
steakhouse paid the another rival steakhouse paid the fire marshal a lot of under the table money, and they went in there and they got fucking hit with all these goddamn
my.
fire codes. Yeah.
Yep.
And the guy went to the other place, and we found this out because he showed all the same fire codes at that place. They're being violated,
Yep.
but the guy didn't say anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Went
It
to
was a
school in
shame.
Patchogue. Where else?
Oh
Shirley.
no,
I lived
you
out
went
in
to
Shirley
Pat
for a while.
Med. Wait, were you public or were you private?
No, I didn't. I went to college.
You were
I
such
went
a
to
Lisa,
Briarcliff.
Lisa, I have to ask, how do you patch a hog?
No.
That's
Did
a
you go to
secret.
Pat Med? Did you go to Pat Med
No, it
public
wasn't.
school? I'm saying.
No, it wasn't high school. I went
Athens, bro. Calm
college. I
down.
went to Briarcliff.
You'll be okay.
Damn. I thought
Why
you were gonna say
are you being
Patchogue Medford
sarcastic?
High School.
No. I used to go after there. I used to go to the Brick House all the time.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm in Patchogue a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. My father lives in Patchogue.
I haven't been out there in a while, but I still have family out in Kings Park. They're all over. It's still out in
Wait, what was the last one you said?
Theo, there's a lot of hogs out there. So
Everybody knows the Setauket.
I can't
Everybody
believe
knows the
Vinny
Setauket
because
post office story.
Athens is so excited to talk to a
Yeah.
female.
I
he
heard
can't
you had a
control
Free
himself.
Beach Boys album.
Vinny,
Yeah,
what'd
I
you say?
do. I posted it. I went to the Setauket post office because
I know. I heard
MB
that
said he
whole
was gonna meet.
Setauket.
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
That sounds
guys,
like
we're
a word
gonna
a
we're
Jewish
gonna leave
person
that over
would
there.
use.
Yeah.
You know?
But
We
yeah,
already have. We already have. We don't even have to say it. Go
Long
ahead.
Island has the
family out
weirdest fucking names out there.
and Kings
I
Park.
What?
said MB. Kings
Athens
Park. That's the
crazy.
insane asylum. That was the story I
Why are you
told about how we
glazing?
dressed up in the
Yeah.
army gear. And
Have you ever
did you hear
driven?
that one?
Not driven, but have you ever walked down that path that walks through where Kings Park is? It's down like a little cement walkway, and it goes through the the abandoned asylum.
So if
Have
you
you?
listen to my story, we dressed up as, army guys with black face paint, and we broke into the insane asylum.
It's
So not only did I
crazy.
walk down the parkway, we broke in. We broke in and we walked around all over the place. We were scaring each other, popping out of corners.
I
It's
hope
it's
that's
kind
what
of
you
a
were
right.
doing in the dark in there.
There's a movie
What's the
about
term?
that.
We did. What'd you say?
There's a movie about that. Did you ever see it?
Oh, there's tons of movies. It's a famous place.
Lisa,
I
there's
talk
even
about
an
it.
app for that. I heard
There's a
there's an app.
movie about you,
Are you eating
Athens?
cat?
Only on the weekend.
Yeah, we made.
You dressed
It's
up
an
in
independent
camo
release.
and went
It's
doing a
independent,
Yeah.
countdown?
Theo. It's
Is
not a
that what
major
it
motion
was?
picture
Yeah.
release. It's independent. But yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy. We walked through there during the
Oh my
day,
god.
and I wouldn't go near it. I can't believe you went in it. That's crazy.
No, it's a rite of passage. Is that the correct term? Rite of passage, like in like my high school. Do you know what I mean by that? Like,
Yeah,
if
rite
you
of
want to
passage
hang
is
out,
meaning. Yeah.
I saw people
if
watching.
you,
They flew over the
Go
cuckoo's
ahead.
nest in there.
Yeah,
that's right.
one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
And then I got scared. I
You
was
can't bring up the
scared.
cuckoo's nest, Genzo. You know that's my favorite
got
movie of all time.
scared.
I'm gonna mute.
So
I'm gonna
I
mute
ran away.
because
I
I'm gonna
turned
start going
around,
crazy with comments.
and now I
Quotes.
forgot the punchline to where I was going with that one.
Holy
Between
shit, bro.
between Athens and Vinny.
And Theo, all three of us. Don't count out Theo.
I
It's the
lose,
Three
and
Musketeers.
Theo's on the third. It's like
It's
you
the
guys,
motherfucking Three Musketeers.
you
My brain fart.
guys. Everybody is dying here. We're all laughing. Sides are hurting. Just letting you know.
Well, well, at least you're a nurse. There, you can take care of us.
There you go.
But she won't sell her soul. Genzo, she won't sell her soul. She
No,
won't sell her
I
soul.
will not.
So Vinny,
I tried to pay every.
I can tell you're
Bet.
from New York. Are you still in New York?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? I sound like I'm retarded when I speak.
Not in
I
the
don't even have an
stadium.
R in my alphabet. I don't have an R in my
Yeah, I was
alphabet.
born and
Water.
raised
I drink
Brooklyn,
water.
Lisa,
WATA.
and now I'm upstate.
New York.
If you're
mixed
from New
with
York, you
Italian
replace.
accent.
If you're from New York, you replace your R's at the end with A's.
You
like
gotta
your
get in the
mother,
That's
car.
very well
father,
said. Very
The
well
we
car.
do
said.
it right.
sister. How's your sister doing?
Get in the
Yeah.
It's
What are you
really,
mad
you know what
about?
else?
Sound like the
SISTA.
Italian accent a little bit.
SISTA, right?
That's one of the reasons why we do it. You're right about that. It's an offshoot of it. That's one of the
I want some
reasons.
coffee.
Yeah.
I want
A
some
lot
New
of
York's a great
sissies in
place.
New York, though.
Still have family out here.
Yeah.
But Lisa,
But
like,
you
if
want to know
talk
one thing
if you talk to someone
about New
up in
Yorkers?
Boston, though,
I
one second.
can't. What?
Well,
If you talk to,
I was just
like,
about to say.
I'll say park the car, but a guy in
Yeah.
Boston will go, he'll really stress it and go, park the car. Even though
Nah,
he
you
goes
see,
with
that's what
Like
you
what
just did
I would
wrong,
say.
Genzo.
like almost
You did
somebody
the thing
stepped up
wrong,
he's got his
Genzo.
finger caught in the damn door, you know.
You're wrong about one thing, Genzo. You're wrong about one thing about the Boston accent.
Who is that old motherfucker? I'm joking.
I'm wrong. I'm
Poor
wrong about
Theo.
pop the car.
Sorry, y'all just had a picture of like
How
a
could I fucking
80-year-old
be wrong
man,
about
so I
pop
was
the
like,
car?
Poor
so it
Theo.
was like,
You're not wrong about park the car in Harvard Yard. You're not wrong about that. You gotta always
You
get the
just look
Harvard
like Joe
Yard at the end
Pesci
of it.
from fucking Casino.
Rhode
That character.
Park the car in
That's
Harvard
Rhode Island
Yard.
say.
Yeah. See, New
You were
Yorkers
Put
don't
the
wrong.
have
car
You
in
were,
my Harvard yard. I'll get you towed.
get in the
you were
car,
wrong
yeah.
about. You were wrong about
You
one
can't
thing
talk
though.
like no New Yorker.
I'm glad you're pointing out my faults live on
That's
TV.
what I do. It's called constructive. In Christine's world, it's called constructive criticism. In
You
my
believe
world, it's a
this,
fucking
Lisa?
insult.
Fucking prejudice against
Motherfucker.
Italians. In this fucking day and age, Lisa, this guy is.
I like it. The deflection's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Wait, we got all the Italians here. I'm sorry.
No,
we got
Athens.
what?
I don't know about you, but
Look,
Gotta
for
move.
Vinny.
I don't know.
Right.
Theo and I, we don't look at with Manischewitz on our tabletop.
I know, but why are you knocking out my Greek heritage? Look, it's School of Athens. It says School of Athens on my shit, but why do you
Well,
hate
I don't like
Greeks,
school.
you know?
I'm cutting class, letting you know.
We
Yes,
know you
Bryce.
don't like school. You're very
That's the
uneducated.
Hey,
You're
guys,
uneducated.
let
I
Bryce
can
talk
tell
for a
you
minute.
went to school.
living in New York.
Gentlemen, let Bryce speak for a moment. Yes,
Is that
Bryce?
like there's New York?
He
Sound
said I
like
don't like
Italian
school.
accent mixed in.
Yeah, that's what it
Because
sounds
you're
like.
uneducated.
Yeah.
Bryce.
You shot
And
yourself in the foot there,
he said he's
Chenzo.
uneducated. Why'd you
Yeah, he said, I don't like school. I don't like school. Why
God
do you hate school?
damn
You
it.
got to go to school to be smart.
Now my
And
joke
Bryce,
is
it's
gonna
very
just be mean.
different. Like it's you would think New York is very different, but a Bronx accent from a Long Island accent is very different.
Oh, yeah.
Genius.
Totally
Well
different.
said. Well
there's-
said.
I
Yeah.
concur.
That's why,
Alright,
you know why?
So Vinny,
I think
Yes, sir.
everyone from New York is a pussy, so I don't care.
That's right. And we're
Vinny
big
just
and
didn't want
hairy,
to
and
hear
we
my
grow long
constructive
whiskers.
criticism.
And we grow long whiskers, and we're nice and cuddly.
And
Wait, what
Theo-
is it, Christine? We're warm, soft, and
The Whiskers got their
sponsored.
own radio currency, like you did before. The frequency,
Okay.
the frequency.
yeah.
So Vinny, if I asked you to park my car
That shit
and
was
you're
so
in,
funny.
in the Bronx, how are you gonna say it?
I'm gonna park
Park
your
the
car.
car.
I'm gonna park your car.
Yeah.
See? You
I'm
don't
gonna
have
park
time.
Park
your
the
car on
car.
And let me tell you
I'm gonna
something.
park your car.
I leave
I'll
it with
do a
Eskimo,
great
never
job.
mind.
If there's one thing I'm really
Get
good
out of
at, I'm
mine.
like George Costanza in Seinfeld. You know, I could parallel park the car. You know, and
You don't even need to anymore.
Born
You don't
with it.
even need to with the 5G.
You said it.
The robot does it. Tesla.
I'm better than a robot. I
'Cause
put the
every
robot
little
to a
thing that
challenge,
you
you
do-
fucking muskhead.
Yeah.
It ain't for you, you moron. It's for all the other people that can't drive, those fucking Floridians.
I think of that name Musk. I just think he has bad breath every time I see him with his
Uh-oh,
hot
Christine.
face. His face cheeks look like moon craters.
But I'll tell you this, you're so
I'm
right
here.
about the Brooklyn.
No,
About,
he said he was
Queens
making fun of Floridians, so I was like,
I know. I heard it. You know,
Okay.
we don't know how to
Oh,
drive.
yeah, yeah, but she knows it's
You got
true.
bad
We've already
breath.
had
It
this
is true.
conversation. She knows they can't
Short hair
drive.
and-
Yeah,
They
she knows
can't.
it's true.
They don't
They
carry
can't drive for
blinker
shit.
fluid. They don't carry blinker fluid or nothing.
blinker
Wow.
fluid?
Yeah.
What is blinker fluid?
Oh, you fell for
There
it.
is no blinker fluid. That's my point.
Oh,
in your
all right. I was like,
She's
when they
becoming.
what?
She's lived in Florida so long. She's becoming like, you know, a Floridian, dumb as shit.
That's
You
when
know
you
what I
need the
mean?
Price is
Got
Right
you.
sound effect right there. Ba-bum, ba-bum,
No. I'll tell you a story. Hold on. I gotta tell
Call
you a
up the
story.
supermarket.
All right,
Lisa
she's
say,
gonna.
you have
Okay.
Prince Albert in a can?
No.
All right.
Gotta let him out.
No. I gotta tell you a story. So
All
years
right,
ago,
everybody mute up. Everybody mute.
years ago. Listen, you're gonna like it. And I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say the story anyway. So years and years ago, I had 3 teenage boys, and my sons, my husband is
happened to 'em?
never lets me, or never. There's never a need for me to pump gas. They do it. I always have a full tank of gas. It's always been done my entire marriage.
Christine,
So
before
anyway,
you go on, can you just like clear up my question with Shelly? What is blinker
I'm
fluid?
going to tell you this.
Oh, okay.
This is leading to that.
All right,
Okay.
Shelly.
You see what I said? You see what I said?
Shelly,
I told you this was gonna happen.
Sit tight. We're gonna learn something right
You're
now.
Let's
gonna
get up to
learn
the end.
something.
X, Y to the
Shelly,
Z.
sit
That's
tight.
because women don't have
Athens,
patience.
I know what
Sorry.
Lisa's
Y'all
saying
need
because I
to
ran out
listen
of
to each
fucking.
other.
I
Okay,
ran out of
stop.
high beam fluid.
It's
the
my
other day.
turn.
Yeah,
It's my turn.
Christine, I didn't
I
Christine's
ran out of high
turn,
beam fluid
guys.
the other day.
Good
I'm
night,
just joking,
KS.
buddy.
So anyway, so a friend of mine
Would-
said, Christine, because winter was coming, do you got the air in your tires? Did they do all this for you? I said, all done, I'm safe. They said, what about your blinker fluid? I'm like, Blinker fluid. I don't know. I'll ask the kids. So I asked my son, and they're like, Mom, go ask your mechanic to put blinker fluid in. So I have a friend. I have
Lord.
3 sons, all telling me to go
You
have
already
my
said that. You
mechanic
already said that.
to put blinker fluid in. So I go to the mechanics, and I look at him, and I said, dead serious, I need blinker fluid checked.
Oh,
And they're
Yeah, they
like,
said what? You're
they're
dead
like,
serious?
stop it. They're like,
They
what
didn't
do you
believe
mean?
you.
Will
I
you
ran out
shut
of
up?
license plate.
Listen
I'll
to
put you in back.
Christine's
I
story.
was trying to
Let
think
me
of what I was going to say
finish.
that, Chenzo. I was going to
Let
say that.
you guys
Let
stop
Christine
it.
finish her story.
Thank you.
But listen,
So,
Christine, you keep telling your story because you keep repeating yourself. Let us talk.
no, I never heard this story before.
there. So anyway, so the mechanic's looking at me, and I said, it's got to be here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but they told me I need blinker fluid. Guy said, that's because you're blonde, and they want you to come in here and make a dumb blonde out of yourself. Oh my God, I was so mad.
Can you imagine if they sold
Oh,
you blinker
sorry.
fluid and then you went home and told your kids?
When I was in the
All
car
right.
business, that's what I would have done. That's what I would have done.
I mean, so there's no such thing as blinker fluid, but that's my story with the blinker fluid.
All right.
And then when I moved to Florida, apparently
Christine,
you're
before you go further, can you do me a favor?
yes.
If you decide to buy a Tesla, please take Gina with you. Please.
I've gotten
Promise me
better,
that.
okay? I've gotten better.
Promise me
And
that.
put me on the
Gina, if
Google
you're
chat because I
listening.
can tell you everything. I
And
was
then
a
you get the
finance manager for
discount,
10
Christine.
years.
She gets $3,000.
Well,
Yeah, but just
Now
take Gina with you.
okay,
Please.
I'm going to tell you, Lisa, you apparently don't know me very well.
He's right, though.
I
That's
am
customer
I am
loyalty. That's
very
$3,000
good.
customer loyalty.
I
He's
am
being serious.
I am
Listen,
very
I ran
good.
out of customer loyalty fluid a
Oh my
long
God,
time
I'm
ago.
gonna
That's
beat
why
your
I was
ass.
a couple
I'm gonna
years ago.
beat you up.
I ran out of
But you know,
loyalty
he
fluid.
slipped in something there that you should really do. You should take Gina, or you could at least write her name down because
Okay,
they'll take the
well,
customer
Gina
loyalty.
has a
$3,000.
code.
Just make sure they
Stop.
have warranty fluid. They give you an extra
No,
Gina
I'm
gallon of
serious
has.
warranty
though. That's
fluid.
not a troll, Christine. That's not a troll. I'm being
I know,
serious.
but
You'll
you're
save
not
$3,000.
understanding. Gina has
Christine,
a
make sure
code.
when you buy your
Oh
new
my
car,
gosh,
no matter what
you
it is,
guys.
buy an
Gina
extra gallon of
Gina
high-speed
has
fluid.
no, I'm not. Gina has a code for me. And I was just trying to tell Lisa and the rest of you men, I am very good at purchasing things. I have, after probably for the last 2 decades, I have
You
never,
just
because of
bought Blinker fluid. What do you mean you're good at
no, this
purchasing
was
things? Come
decades
on
ago.
now.
This is when I had teenagers, when I didn't know. But this is different because I am very good at buying. In the last 2 decades, I have
Sounds like
never
one of
had a
those
car
street
payment, and
scams.
I've never had a car older than 5 years old, number one. Number two, I, up until this year, have owned 5 houses at one time. I am very good at doing this, and I'm not wealthy.
And
So
I'll
there
tell you
you
this. I was a
What a
finance
house has got to
manager,
do with the
Christine.
blinker fluid and the
I was a
blinker fluid
finance
What?
manager for
gets to
10
the
years, right?
cloud.
So not only
Yes.
Then
not only do I have info on when they're lying to you, I would also say the best customers I have, what I mean by the most money I made off of people, they're the ones that go afterwards and say, I got a great deal from this place, a great deal. Because not
No,
only
I
did I
walked.
knock like a 5-pounder, but also they think they're getting a great deal. You know what I mean,
But
Christine?
see, you don't understand. I've walked away from houses. I've walked away from cars.
But Christine, listen, do you remember when Gina said like for like $100, I think for 5 years you can get a free oil change. Make sure you get that.
Shut up. I know
Not for
there's no oil.
100, not for 100. It's for
I
free.
know. I
It's for
have been
free.
researching.
It's for
I have
free.
been. I have been researching these Teslas.
Not
Trust
100.
me.
Don't
you
pay
know,
And
anything for that.
I
Don't
even
pay
talked to
anything.
a coworker today who has the 2023.
right,
I
Athens,
just
you know what you wouldn't need that fluid for? I'm just thinking, remember Gina, she hit that button and it where she charged it and it went whoosh,
Yeah.
like James Bond kind of
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I bet you there's
Yeah, yeah.
fluid for that damn thing.
Oh man. She made that thing move. She made that thing move out of the garage. Did
I
you
said
see
I
it when
wish I
she made
had
it
that
move out
as
of
a
the garage?
license plate.
It's
You know, you
called
push the button
summons.
and the fucking thing
She
just, you know,
summons
happens.
her car.
Woo!
She
Yo,
said,
yeah, like a master. Remember, I said you
And the
master
yeah, she
that
car,
son of a
said,
bitch.
That's it. Flip my plate up when I go
what
through that easy pass lane, bitches.
what surprises
Woo!
me is how she can how that car backs up into her garage without hitting the side because it's awful close
Without
to the
any fluid
passenger
either.
side.
Without any fluid, she makes
Without
it
any
back
fluid.
up. That's
yeah.
Listen, I got to
right.
make sure I keep up on my parallel parking fluid. You know what I'm saying?
But Christine, they sell cyber trucks for kids.
Yeah.
They're $1,500. I just want to make sure you don't buy one of those.
Oh, I might. You know, I have grandkids.
They, my brother's sister-in-law. They went. I can send you a picture. They went to go look because my brother bought he bought one. But they went to go look and they went for the Cybertruck, and she is obsessed with the Cybertruck now. They went for a ride. She's obsessed with it, and
Damn, I'm looking at it right now. This thing looks cool.
We
you
have
know
The
one. A guy,
Cybertruck.
somebody in the neighborhood has
it's
one of
cool.
those.
She can probably go toe to toe with you with like 80s. She hears 3 beats and she's like Cyndi Lauper, and she's like 6 years old, and she'll give you the name. Like, she's crazy. But anyway, she's obsessed. But they have one for
That's
1,500.
awesome.
But that's a lot, $1,500 for
How
a
old
kid's
did you
toy.
say? How old? How old did you say she
She's
was?
6, and there was
Mm.
Oh, that's
all
awesome. You
these.
said that. That's awesome.
We took a video on Thanksgiving. I should get it and show it to you one day. Like, put it on. Like, all these
Are you on a computer?
right now on my
I just
iPhone.
I'm so you said 6, and I was on the internet the other day, and I was looking up just a random thing about the age when children are able to understand, right? Like a full
Yeah,
sentence, like how old you have to be.
yeah,
And they tell you when they're 1 and 2 what they understand, what they're 3 and 4 they understand, and then at the
yeah,
end it would say between 5 and 7 children are able to fully comprehend some
yeah.
sentences, completely, like almost. And
But it's all
they
like
said
it's
like the
80s.
median's
It's
6.
80s music. Like, it's all like Cyndi Lauper, Blondie. Like, who knows Blondie these days?
My
Oh,
mom
Like,
I
might
do.
know
I
who
do.
that
Blondie's
is.
Yeah, you're not
you and I
6
amazing.
years
do.
Rush,
old.
rush, give
You're
me
not
yeah,
six.
yo. That's
You're
a
not
Scarface. If you watch
school.
Scarface,
You're not
rush,
6
rush,
years
rush,
old.
give me yeah,
And
yo.
and I'm gonna get the video from my
Cindy Lauper.
sister-in-law's her sister. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna play it on here one day. She's like, you play the
Christine, you
song
gotta
and
laugh.
you hear like girls just want to have fun. You hear
My mom
and
probably
she's
hears
like,
that song.
Cyndi Lauper, girls just want to have fun. Like, you don't even hear like the first 3 beats of it, and she's like, she knows
Does
what
she
it
know
is.
Deborah Harry? Does she know Deborah Harry?
That I have to ask. I don't
Nah,
know.
that was
There
a
was
trick question. That's Blondie. That's Blondie's real name. That was a trick question.
I
No.
don't know. I know Blondie, but
No, yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
her
I'll
real
get
name
the
is Deborah
video.
Harry. That's all I was joking.
Okay. I loved Blondie back in the day, but she yeah, I'm gonna get the video, and she did it against my brother's friend. He lives out in where is he? He's in England, but he's our age. If I think you're our age, we all seem to know the same. And she was just crushing it, like three bars, and she was like, this
Oh,
one,
hell yeah.
that
That's awesome.
one, you know.
That's
What? 3 bars,
awesome.
she's
Crazy.
crushing it?
Huh?
Only 3 bars, she's crushing the song?
Yeah. He's like, I'm still even trying to figure out. He's like, I knew it, but I needed to hear a little bit more. And
It's no
like
more who's smarter than a 5th grader. It's who's smarter than a 6-year-old, right? I like it.
how it came up is that they, like, how on the radio you hear different like things, name this thing and that and the other. So they were in the car and they're playing a song, and she's like, oh, that's blah blah blah, and they're like, what? How did you know that? And it's going back to like the 80s, that decade. And that's how like they got to like learn that, oh my god, she knows these freaking people. And who plays that anymore? No one really plays that. It's not on the radio. So I'm gonna get the video, and then if Summer will allow me, I'll play it, and so you guys can see her just in action. It's funny. She's
That's
just
beautiful, I
amazing.
think. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
I think she'd give you a run for your money.
Listen, she
And
definitely could. She
I've
definitely
seen
could.
your catalog. I've seen your catalog.
Oh, you're talking about my vinyls? Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
Is that what you're talking
pretty
about?
impressive.
No, yeah.
Yeah, we only
I'm
got
up
to
to
B. I'm still
800.
waiting to see C through Z.
Oh, you were the one that said the B comment. That was a beautiful comment. Nobody recognized that until you.
Yeah,
I got on the
yeah,
B's, and then MB went crazy. He was so happy. He started spouting out all this knowledge. I was like, "Holy shit! You just taught me
yeah.
1,000 things in like a
Yeah.
second."
We were on for
Oh,
like 20 minutes, and we were only into B. I mean,
that's right.
you have so much. It's crazy.
And then we couldn't even get out of the B's because, like I said, I learned so much trivia. I
Yeah.
mean, he was talking about the drummer, like from this and how it changed from this year to that year. I was like, holy shit.
I got back from my brother, who's not with us
Well,
anymore, but I have a bunch of 45s of his. But I'm like, what do I do with them? Because you need that extra little special thing to play the 45.
give them to me. Give them to me. I'll give you some money for them. I'll throw you a little bit. I'll
And
pay
my
for the
brother,
shipping. I'll give you a.
he was in the 60s, so I'm sure he's, he on his
Just
ceiling, he had a
please
bunch of
don't
like,
throw them out. Don't throw
no,
them
no,
out.
no, no, no.
Just
I would
donate
never,
them because
no, I would
donate
never
them
throw
because
them
there's
out.
a lot of people that would love them.
I mean, I would give them
I
to
have a.
somebody that would appreciate them, but
I'll
yeah.
pay for the shipping if you want to send them to me. I'll pay for the shipping.
All right, well, I'll go through it. I'll let you know what's in there. It's downstairs. I finally just got it
Don't
back. I
worry
mean,
about it. Just give me them all. Just give me them all. I'll pay for the shipping. Just give me them all.
all right, because I'm not. They're gonna sit down there. I think we gave them to somebody to see if they can try and sell them, and they did nothing. And my mother was
And
like,
hey, I'll do that for you too. If you want me to try
"No,
to
no,
sell
I
them
don't.
for you.
I just don't want them to go to
Yeah.
waste. That's the thing,
And
like
Christine will back me, right, Christine?
yeah,
What?
You would say that I'm trusting, right? That if I say I'll sell them for you, like I'll give you the
no,
money
Oh
for it
yeah.
and everything.
Oh yeah.
yeah, no.
Yeah, she'll
I
back
don't
me
want
on
the
that.
money for them. I just would want them to go to good use. But I'm actually gonna go downstairs while we're here, and I'm gonna see what's in there.
Hell yeah, let's talk some vinyl. What do you got down there?
Now we're gonna talk vinyl.
I'm
We're
gonna
just all
go.
over the
Well,
map
we don't
tonight.
have to.
You know,
We don't have to.
we
We
are,
don't have to.
we
I'm just
are,
gonna
no,
throw
she,
out
no,
there
that's
some of the.
fine. She can show them. That's fine.
All right,
We
good.
are going to, try to get something together, especially with the change of the administration and possibly talk over insurances and real life things. What's going to be
Vinyl's real
happening with this?
life, you know?
Yeah, I know it's real life for you.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
get
kidding
it.
with you, honey. I'm just kidding. I love
I
you so
get
much.
it. Real life,
Just laugh.
real
You
life to
gotta learn to
some isn't
laugh.
real life to others.
You gotta laugh, honey.
Yeah, real life
I
to
learned a
some
lot.
isn't the same to others.
I
It's
gotta tell
okay.
you, Christine,
Joe.
did you
Yes.
read the text I sent you? I sent you a text. Did you read it about what I did at work?
No, I didn't. I've been busy
Oh, I
today.
sent you a text. I know that. I know that. I'm not saying it. Just before you were on the panel and you were speaking and texting me at the same exact time. It had the little bubbles up and you were speaking on the YouTube I had in the corner. I was like, holy shit, she's amazing. And you were responding to me while you were speaking. It was fucking amazing. I wrote on there that I had this idea because I had a Bluetooth headphone set. I put it underneath my beanie and I was listening to the entire show while I was working. So I
You
got to
couldn't
hear
miss
Vinny.
us.
My favorite quote from Vinny while I was at work was antipasta. I don't know if you remember saying antipasta in the Fall Guy.
Uh-huh.
Nobody knew it. Chenzo, are you still there?
I think he went on
He's
union
gone.
break. Hold on. Let me know. He's still
Oh, he's gone.
here.
Union break. Union break.
No, he's right there. He's on union
Oh.
break. See, he types it in the chat when he's
Oh,
going on union break.
Genzo, antipasta. It was fucking awesome.
So if I turn this camera on, does it show from the back?
You listen. That's the gauntlet. You don't know, so I'm gonna give you a hint. I mean this.
All right.
Just
So I'm
put
gonna
it
press
down on the
play.
ground. Yeah, put it down on the ground so it's just facing the ceiling. Right, the ceiling's gonna be white, and if it's facing forward, it's gonna be black. So if it's facing black, right,
It's
that
facing
means
your
that
ceiling.
it's
All
safe.
right.
No, the
Uh,
opposite. That's the opposite.
Okay,
Go
no.
I'll
ahead.
put.
So this is, you see it? So this is his
Yeah.
let me shut
Oh, I
my
love the
TV off.
case. I love the
right?
case. I want the case too. I want the case too. You got to send me the whole thing.
All right. So like
Oh,
this is old, but these are all the things. See, I don't even know. This is the first time I'm really looking in here, but like this is I don't know.
you got to take them out of the
Oh,
basement immediately because of the, like all the shit
yeah.
that's down there. Like it's not good for vinyls at all.
So this is I
Oh,
don't know.
what?
This is Andy Gibb. But there's like
Hold on.
I don't know. This is the first time I'm looking at it. This is Play That Funky Music,
Oh my gosh.
right?
Oh my
Yo,
God,
that's
that's awesome.
amazing. I would love to have
Play
that.
that
That's
funky
great.
music
All right, these
now.
are mine. These are mine. How much is shipping and
Here's
handling? They're mine.
here's Disco Duck. Holy cow!
Damn. Keep it
What is
coming. Keep it
this?
coming.
YMCA.
Oh
Oh my
wow.
Oh
God, this
yeah.
is great.
What? Got some old.
The memories there.
This is the Bee Gees. I don't know what.
Oh my God. Staying alive, staying alive.
Woo!
Uh.
Oh, how many
What's
people
this?
could picture Christine like at a roller rink singing that shit? That's great.
I don't know what this
I
is.
would
Damn
love it.
right.
Oh, here's Bee Gees Staying Alive. Are you guys seeing it or am I off?
Yeah. No,
Oh
you
yeah,
got it
10-4,
perfect.
10-4. Keep it coming. We're just not speaking. Yeah, keep going.
All right. What's
This is
this?
good.
Disco Duck. Oh my God. That was my
Hey,
it was
roller rink. That's a
Michelle's
roller rink song.
graduation song. No, it was her graduation song.
Pointer Sisters. Fire.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Fire.
You
She
don't
said
have
fire.
Wait a minute, time out. You don't have Proud Mary, do you?
I don't know. We're
If
Yeah,
you
we
do
gotta
have
keep
one.
it going.
Oh, look at
Keep it going.
this is a good one here. Commodores.
Oh my God.
Damn.
I can't even Motown.
Those
Yo,
are
That's all I know.
this is
those
really great.
those are bringing back such
Oh, I
memories.
hope you got more Motown.
My mom probably heard some of those.
I heard
I don't
those.
know who this is. Rubber Biscuit.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
who
I gotta
Rubber
look that
Biscuit
up. I
is.
gotta look that up. They might have a hit single though, and we just didn't know.
Rock the boat.
Crazy.
Don't rock the boat, baby.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite soundtrack for one of my favorite movies in the '90s.
Who
What
rocked
movie is it?
RCA?
Outside Providence. Good
This is
question.
Rich
I like that you asked
Girl,
that.
and I don't know how, cause I don't. You remember that song? Cause I'm a
Yes.
rich girl, and I don't know. You remember?
I do.
Oops.
All right. These are schools. They are in schools. I put the stamp down.
Nah, freak. Here's Cheek, Chic, Chick,
Chic.
Seek. Yeah.
Chic. It's pronounced
Stevie
chic. Chic.
Wonder, Sir Duke. I don't know who that
He's
is.
a good He's a good drummer. You know Stevie Wonder. He's a good drummer.
Right, Mike? Mike Cohn saying it's wild to see these 45s with their
I know.
actual sleeves.
MC Records Water. Oh, Car Wash. You're in
Car
the
wash.
car wash, baby.
We're singing tonight.
Probably my dad that
Hey,
hears some
quick
of those
question.
stuff.
Do you only have 45s?
Yeah,
Or do you
that's
have
all I got.
LPs? All right,
No.
cool. Because I told you like I have 800 LPs, but I only have about maybe 75 to 90 EPs. You know, the extended plays,
Yeah.
the 45. So yeah, I would love. I want all these. This would be
I don't. They're
great.
gonna downstairs. My
No,
brother's
no,
not
take them
here
up.
anymore. They're. If you would take them and do something good with
Now
them,
would I? I
you can
am
have them.
taking them. I'm begging you. I will pay. I
Right.
will pay. You know, shipping and handling.
I don't know. This is Samantha Sang Emotion. I don't know who that is. And you can have the
Probably a hit
case.
single though. That's the one thing. The one thing about 45s is, it's changed a lot, the music industry, because they'd release a single, right? And then they would release the LP with the single on it, the full length, because that's how they drove sales up. People would buy the LP just for that single, a lot of idiots, you know what I mean? And that's all the one they
Yeah.
listen to. They don't
Any
really do
Jackson
Oh
that
wow.
5s in
anymore.
there?
Tavares. Isn't that like
But the
80s?
point is that your singles have a lot of hit songs that are good. That's why I like
Yeah.
Oh,
45s,
that's why we're all singing them.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only thing is,
there you go.
if you like hit the lotto, you got to give me something.
I just told you I would. I don't even have to hit the lotto. I'll give you every penny from all of them if you want me to sell them.
I'm like kidding. I'm like,
Oh, you mean hit the lotto in like
yeah,
seriousness?
like
I thought you meant hit the lotto with
hey,
one.
this one's worth $4 million.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll give you
Oh,
all the money if you want me to sell them for fun. If you want, yeah, without a
No,
doubt, without a doubt.
I don't want anything for them, but if something comes across, you just, hey.
All right, 100%, and
I
I'll be
like to pay
honest
my
too.
car
Christine will
off.
back me.
Dance.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know what check.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, my community, we buy, sell, and trade them. So I constantly am trading. I'm constantly buying. I'm constantly selling. I mean,
These are old. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Elvis Presley. Holy cow.
My
Oh my
grandma, that's my grandma's
gosh.
era, 50s Elvis.
Who
Yeah.
is that?
I got
We
about
listened to
22
Elvis in
Elvis
the
Presleys.
60s and 70s too.
Pledging my
Yeah.
love.
If I got to the E's in my collection, it would have took like a day to get through the Elvis. I got about 22 Elvis full
Who's
length
that?
LPs. There's
This
so
is
many.
Chic again. Good times.
Chic.
Chic. What else we got here? Elton John.
Oh my gosh.
My
Kiki
mom
Dee.
listened to Elton John.
Oh, Show.
I got the LP of that one. That's the single
Snow
for Elton
Queen.
John. I have the album. Yeah,
The
yeah,
Snow
yeah.
Queen.
I have the LP. I have the LP, the full, like the single that's on.
This is Stargard. Disco Rufus. I don't know what that is.
Michelle wants to know what was the one right before Elvis.
Before Elvis.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on.
We're really making you work tonight, Lisa.
That's all right. I'm good.
This is awesome. This
I feel
is
like
awesome.
I feel like I'm
Nice.
school. Right before was this one. Last Night on Earth.
Last Night on Earth, Michelle.
By Rhythm Heritage.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Michelle, do you?
That was that, and then came Elvis, which was this one. So I'm gonna put those there. What do we got here? Little River Band.
Oh
Remember
my
this?
gosh, really?
Never heard of that.
Oh yeah.
Old.
Yeah.
I think we fell in love too fast. Leo Slayer. I don't know.
Sounds familiar, but no. But I've never been a real music person.
This is another. I don't know.
What is it? What's it say? You got to read it though, at least.
I don't. It says "Love On." Shine
Is that the name of the
On.
band? Is that the name of the band or the song?
Cliff Richard. And
Cliff
then it
Richards.
says
Okay. Yep.
Love On, and then in
Got it.
parentheses, Shine On.
Yep. That's the A side and the B side.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's right. There's other sides.
Yeah, you flip the other
The
side
B
over.
side. The B side is what. So what they used to do is the A side was chosen by the record company. The band had they were not allowed to choose that because that was to make money. So what they did is they allowed them to have a B side, and that was the artistic input. What the band thought was the greatest band song.
I wasn't even reading the other side. So
yeah, the B side. It's off. That's the other side.
This is California. Toby Bo.
Toby Bo. Well, a lot of people don't know the B side. Yeah, a lot of people don't know. Yep.
Wasn't even reading the other. I think I knew back in the day, and I forgot. Native New Yorker.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Native would love with that. Native would love that.
Odyssey. And Ever Loving Man. Or no, Ever Loving Sam. All right, what's this one? We're almost through it. Wow. Peter McCann, you want to make... Oh, do you want to make love? And...
It's like my mom's.
Right Time of Night. Peter. Yeah, some of these are really old.
Yeah.
Starbuck. Moonlight.
Do you have any of the artwork like that's on the front at all? I don't expect you to because nobody really does.
This is all I have.
Nobody does like that. So like these are some of my 45s. You see like the front of like the police. You see this one? So that's like the outside of the see, but like
Yep.
45s, people never keep the outside.
Well,
Yeah.
Heaven on the seventh floor. Heaven on the seventh floor. Paul Nicholas.
It's a good one.
Now that's knock.
And Do You Want My Love?
Gio Christine knows all. I love it.
I
Because I
know
know all these. I
those.
know all these too, but I'm not saying this is great. I heard you say knock.
David Soul. Don't Give Up on Us. And Black Bean Soup. And some of these I've never heard of.
Yeah,
That's
only
because
Christine and
they're,
only
yeah,
Christine and I know this shit.
he knows it because
I'm an old soul. I'm an old
an
soul.
old soul. I know it because that's my time error.
This is Scorpion Records. It says Walking Through Georgia in the Rain by Ronnie McDonald.
Great song.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. I haven't heard that in so
It's a great
long.
song.
And The King Is Gone.
I don't know that one.
Was that the B side? Was that the B side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just normal. Nobody would
Yeah.
know. That's his favorite song, probably. The artist that created this shit.
Pacific Records, Undercover Angel, Alan O'Day.
Undercover angels.
I want to just kiss you.
And Just You.
Yes, just her. Just her. Just Christine. That's the only one I want to kiss.
No,
Columbia.
stop it.
No, she was saying the B side. Just You was B side. That was the B side. That was the name of the song.
Johnny Taylor, You're in My Best. You're the best in the world.
No.
And Disco Lady.
No.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
This
Yeah,
last,
so it's already.
Wait. Not the last one, but Old Man on the Farm. I don't know that. And Short
You do.
People. Oh.
Short people?
Yeah.
Short people got no reason.
Short people got ain't no reason.
And these don't have
I don't know if that's the song though,
Yes,
Christine.
she did say
But I
Ronnie
didn't hear.
McDonald.
these
Sorry.
don't have sleeves to them, but this is Yoko Ono.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
not Yoko
goodness.
Ono. That's John Lennon. That's
No,
John
it says
Lennon.
Yoko Ono.
It says Yoko
You know,
Ono
Yoko
Plastic
Ono
Band.
made
It says,
records too.
hold on. My point is that John Lennon, when he left the Beatles, the name of his band, right, was the Yoko Ono Plastic Band. Yeah, so he was behind everything behind that,
Okay.
but he wrote her name.
Oh, here.
That's why it's actually
Here it says
John Lennon.
John Ono Lennon. See it? I don't know if you see it.
No, I can't see. What does it say?
See that?
I can't. What does it say?
It says John Ono Lennon with Plastic One Band.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's fucking around. Look at. Does it say a slash in front of like John Ono / Lennon or just John Ono Lennon?
No, it just says John Ono Lennon.
All right, let's talk about that now.
Mike, pretty cool, isn't it?
And this is the last one.
All right.
I don't know. The Cream. I don't know who this is.
Oh, Cream. Yeah, that's Wu-Tang. That's Wu-Tang. Cash rules everything
Wadler.
around. I'm just kidding.
And Sunshine Your Love.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's it.
they're mine. Tell me how much you want for
I'm
shipping and
just
handling. I'm gonna Venmo
amazed.
you. I'll Venmo you right now. I mean it. I really will.
Okay,
I'm not...
calm down.
No, it's a legit question. I want to pay for the shipping and handling.
But if you win the lotto, she wants half, and I
No,
want.
not if he wins the lotto.
Yeah,
No, but if he wins the lotto with that, she wants half, and Summer's channel will take 10%.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a counter offer from Christine. That's fair. Christine is her agent. I like that.
These are gonna these will serve me no purpose. They're
Yeah,
sitting
and I'm gonna be
here.
honest with you. Like just from looking at them, they're not in mint condition. So first of all, to like sell a lot, they'd have to be in mint condition. And
Yeah.
I know how to, like, I don't know if you know how to tell if it's a first press or not. There's a little inscription on the record on the side.
I'm only kidding about the, but seriously, like I'm not going to do anything with these. I don't,
So
I
I
love,
wasn't kidding
I
either.
love vinyl. I love records back when I was a kid, but I'm not, I'd rather see somebody that can enjoy these take them.
Yeah,
And
and
in all
you're not
seriousness,
crazy because they sit around. They're so hard to keep. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
yeah.
You know,
And I
I'm
don't
nuts.
want anything for them. I'm just saying, I'm just kidding. But if somebody can enjoy these, I would. They're gonna sit in my basement, so this is the.
Well,
Now you can see my laundry.
Michelle, you excited him with the records, but I will tell you the memories that you have brought back to me and a lot of people in this chat right now, almost everybody in this chat, the memories. We're all talking about, damn, what a throwback memory. For real. I mean, that was just amazing.
What?
You doing
All the
it.
singles with all the singles, that
Yeah.
you were saying.
Oh, did you remove her?
There, she's
come
back.
back. Okay. I'm like, what are we doing?
So what?
Yo, look at
the singles.
Oh, what?
Like looking at singles.
Yeah. With you were saying like the pop song on the A side, and she was singing all the chorus to it. She remembers the roller rink, with with the 1 foot up and the 1 foot in. That's great.
Yeah. But Christine, what were you saying about like the memories you were saying
Yeah,
about?
you just brought all of us so many memories back.
That's cool. Yeah, there's
It was
some good
cool.
ones in there, and then there were songs like I have no clue.
Yeah, but some of them that you had no clue, I was able to get a verse out.
All of them,
But in
You
all
know, Athens.
I don't
I
want
put
them.
one pour in and one pour out.
And then I shake it all about.
And then that's how you step on someone else's jokes. No.
I stepped on my joke. Insert paw into mouth. Insert paw into my mouth.
It's too hairy and clawy. I'll stretch out my tongue.
Oh, I was dying on that one.
Which I'm
But
sure
you're-
Christine is like, that would be nice.
You're back now. And
I've
I
been
have
back.
to say,
I've been
but
back.
did
and
you hear
gotta-
what I said? Did you hear what I said about work?
It sucks.
No, about you. I figured out if I use my Bluetooth headphone, I put it underneath my beanie, and I can listen to the entire show while I'm at work. So you with the anti-pasta zinger, that shit was beautiful. Nobody knew what you were talking about. The anti-pasta.
Yes, you know what? I don't know if I should feel offended or grateful that they call them zingers.
All right, how about a nugget? How about a golden nugget? You some golden.
Nah.
All right, you tell me what I should call them. What should I call them?
I don't know. I forgot what we're even trying to call.
Me too. I think we were talking about like headsets or vinyls, singles or some shit. I can't remember.
Oh, like, hello, my baby. Hello, my dog. Hey,
hello, my ragtime gal.
Some fucking joint street going, hello, my baby. Oh, my God.
I just picture a gremlin. I just picture a gremlin jumping out in Spaceballs. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello,
Yeah, like
my
the
ragtime
WB
gal.
frog, the WB.
Hey, Casey.
We're back in the
Hey. How you doing tonight, sweetheart?
Casey's here.
Tired.
Hi, Casey.
It's
Hey,
pasta.
Southern Belle. How you doing, Belle?
I'm tired as fuck.
You worked all day. You're tired.
Yeah,
Hell
been
yeah.
doing stuff on the farm. Had to wrap presents this evening. Yeah, it was fucking just.
You're wrapping presents. I haven't even bought anything yet.
Yeah, I've been doing it for the girls. That's what Summer asked me. She said, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Wrapping presents." So yeah, I mean we're not done yet because we're still waiting for shit to come in. Hopefully it gets here before Christmas. But yeah, there's some big things I had to wrap, and oh my god, it fucks you back up having to bend and cut and all this shit.
It's a process to get everything wrapped.
Yes, it is.
And
And you
then you
want
gotta
it
fucking
to look
tag it on.
nice and all that shit and all the tape
Yeah,
you
to
get
make
it
it nice and
through
And
neat.
then you gotta tag it, and then try to remember
and
if
yep.
what you just wrapped is going to who, and you're like, "Fuck, I gotta break back in to see what gift this is."
Oh my God, I've done that
That's
so
why
many times.
Casey, do you use bags?
huh?
Do you use
Yeah,
like gift
I
bags?
do sometimes, yes. If there's
Yeah.
small little things I do, but
Are they young kids where it's like all about wrapping stuff
no,
up?
Bags. I gotta use
mine
bags
are
more. That's a good
mine are
idea.
like no, mine are 16 and 23.
I'm switching to
Okay.
only bags.
But yeah, there's a lot of things that were wrapped, and there are some things I am actually gonna put in some bags, small stuff.
Casey
Yeah,
sounds
for
like
any
she's over
when they're
Christmas already.
older. When they're older.
Yeah, I kind of am, to be honest. I'm so fucking tired because I've had so much shit go on here lately.
Put on a hello, my baby, hello, my darling. New stocking
Hello,
stuffers this year,
Vinny.
courtesy of School of Athens.
Wait, what?
They'll go to their stockings,
Haven't even
and they'll
start
open it up as soon as
buying
they open up the
Christmas
stocking.
gifts
Oh, my baby,
yet.
oh, my darling.
Ah, with the top hat, and the cane.
Hey, School,
That's
I
it.
just got to ask you one more thing. Are you a Mets fan?
No, New York Yankees, baby. Bronx
Oh, you're a
baseball.
Yankees.
Bronx
Okay.
baseball, baby. Bronx baseball. Favorite.
Mets,
Fa-
Jets, Mets, Jets, Mets, Jets.
I'm going to
favorite
show you
Yankees.
this. I'm going to show. My father was a metal finisher in New York, and this was something he made for my brother, who's not here anymore. That had the
Gotta put
he
it.
had the vinyls,
Oh, wrong
No,
person.
no. Take
Sorry.
mine off. Take mine off.
I
Mine
did.
can't go
Sorry.
next.
and I'm
It's
Ah,
okay.
enjoy
gonna.
your schnage.
This is from when they won the World Series in like 1985, I think.
86. They won the World
86.
Series. Yep.
So here's I'm gonna shoot it up to the ceiling again. Hold on. Make sure I'm doing the right thing. Okay. So my father engraved this. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
You know, when you said a metal finisher,
Yep.
I was going to ask, but I waited instead of interrupting because then you were
Yep.
going to answer the question, and you did. You said he
Oh, look,
engraved this, and now I
Yeah.
understand what finishing means because if
Yeah.
you said engraving, yeah, that's
Yep.
beautiful. Can
And
you like zoom in on Mr. Hernandez that
Did
you
they
had
put a
before?
strawberry in there? Is there a
Can you
strawberry, Lisa?
zoom
I don't
in
know. I
close
don't.
on Mr. Hernandez?
I
I'll
wonder
go
if he
on
fucked.
each
I wonder
one.
if he fucked strawberry. Said fuck that crackhead.
I'll go on each
Yes,
one.
Mike. It's very
I don't
beautiful.
know who they all are.
Oh, that's the catcher. That's that catcher. Yeah,
Mr.
he's the
Hernandez
catcher.
was the
Gary.
pitcher.
Yeah, Gary something. Right? I can't. Carter. Gary Carter. That's it.
And they got their signatures underneath.
Gary Carter, another guy they gave away.
Oh, there's strawberry
What?
right there. You bastard.
Oh. Another guy they gave away. One World Series with the Yankees. Beautiful. So
Yes,
wait,
Keith.
is this the World Series team or is this the '85
Yeah.
team?
No, this is the
Okay.
World Series team.
Okay.
And my
Okay.
father, I'll show you too. My father used to make this.
I met Keith Hernandez. You know that? I met him
This is the Tony's Award
at Starbucks. I met him.
Oh, wow.
for the Broadway plays.
Yeah, the Tony is the equivalent to an Oscar in the Broadway.
about a
It's the
fidget
highest
Yeah.
achievement.
Well,
Highest achievement.
They used to make this part of it, and then they used to engrave the winner's name right there.
Wow, he had to know people to get that. You know, you have to be
That's
good
better
and
than a
know
fidget.
people
That's the
because
best fidget spinner I
Yeah,
have
well,
ever
he
seen.
made
If that
it.
was
I
sitting in
mean,
front of me, I'd just be spinning that shit all day.
he made
But
it.
you know what? You're right,
So,
Shenzo. You're right.
yep, that was the Tony
Wow.
Award.
What was who won the Tony Award? Who won it? What year was it? What does it say?
I don't even know because it
Tony
doesn't.
It says it
Danza.
on it, right? Does it say it?
No, it doesn't say.
Oh,
And
Tony Danza.
he had it. It just says yeah, it doesn't say. It just says presents the American Theater Wings Tony Award 2, and then it leaves it blank. So this is basically what they would receive. But there's a bunch of other stuff my father had that he made. Like he made things for the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Wow.
Crazy. Yeah. But that was the Mets. I'm going to give it to my cousin that lives out in Kings Park. He said he wants it because he's a Mets fan, and I know he'll appreciate it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to. It's the same thing with the records. I don't want to give it away to somebody that's just going to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to toss it in the basement.
Right. Somebody's going to enjoy it. Hey, Summer.
I asked my brother, I'm like, Mike, do you want it? And he's like, no. So as long as, he doesn't want it, then pass it along. And same thing with the records. So they're yours.
Awesome. How much do I send you? I'll Venmo you shipping and handling.
I don't even know. I'll find out. I'll go to the, I'll pack it up and I'll go to the, see how much it costs to ship them. But then you got to let me know where, and maybe Christine, you could be that
You want me to give you want which one would like?
Well, I'll find out how much. Well,
Okay.
give me a zip code, or send Christine the zip code so I can figure out what it'll cost, and I'll pack it good, and then I'll let you know. And
I'll tell you. I'll give.
I don't want to put your zip code out there.
I know that. I mean, I could just give you a zip code that's like a couple over. You know what I mean? There's a million towns that are like right next to me.
I mean, if you want to just give me an
realize
idea, and I can let you know whatever it costs to ship, then you can have them. I'm not, I just want someone that's going to be able to appreciate them and use them.
Type in. I'm curious. Can you do this really quick? I'll give you a zip codes that are like a couple towns over. That it's like literally a mile away, but it's a couple towns over. Check this zip code out.
You can type it in back chat.
That's all good. I'll just say it. Type in Patchogue zip code 11772.
Okay.
Try Patchogue.
But it goes by weight, so I can't tell you what what I mean. I don't need to know, but I need to know what the weight is. But I can do it when I'm at work because I can put it on a scale.
On shipping any kind of
I thought
human packages, 200 pounds or over, I'm your extra.
Put the motherfucker on a scale. You got a scale over there at home, like a regular scale.
That's how I measure him in my Cadillac before I take him to the post office.
Check it out. But I don't know if it's gonna calculate it.
Oh, it will, because they do the, it's like people. It's not bigger than a person. It's not bigger than a person.
Yeah,
And
well,
I
still get an estimate.
I pay.
No, it'll be good, right? Because it's got to be they do people on that shit to scale it.
I pay extra for the post
but
office to fondle and handle my shit.
It's going to be too heavy. It might be too light to register, but
Right.
I'll try
Unless
it.
it's a digital.
Well, you put the box on there too, because I'll buy the box too. I'll send you the shipping and handling for the box.
I'm putting the whole thing on there.
You see, that's the handling. I pay extra for that, Athens.
I love her though. You hear it? She's gonna put it on the
Whatever
scale.
handling they gotta do, I'll pay.
Actually, the battery is dead. It's saying low. It's not saying anything.
Wait, are we talking about the scale, the phone? What are we talking about?
No, the scale.
Jesus.
I just got to I would have to replace the batteries.
Oh, I feel bad. I'm sorry.
It's okay. She can take it to work. It's not going anywhere.
That's why I said I feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, I mean they're yours. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, because I'm serious. I'm not one of these people because the MB thing proves it. I said I was gonna go there. You didn't believe me, and I went. So I'll pay you. I'll pay you.
Well, no, I listen to you, so I know your love for vinyl. So I'm not, I'm not doubting you.
I appreciate that.
I know that you would appreciate them.
That's kind. That's kind of you.
I know you would. My scale's not working. Listen, don't
worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Like Christine said, I was trying to say, don't worry about it. To do it at work. It's not.
Yeah. I'll bring them. They're gonna sit on my kitchen table. I'm gonna bring it to work with me tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow.
I think Christine would agree. I didn't even expect her to try and put it on the scale right now. I was like, I love you. You're amazing. Like I didn't expect that.
I mean, I wouldn't give them to, anybody. Oh, yeah, I love them. I know your love for vinyl. I've seen your collection. And
if I hit the lotto, it's all yours.
Yeah, no.
He wants to be draped in vinyl. Draped in vinyl.
Okay.
I got earrings. I got earrings, the little record players for my earrings.
How's it going, Summer?
Summer done working?
I don't know. She's in the car.
I'm good. I'm about to go into my other building. I just got here.
Yo, Christine.
So
I'm
how many more you
bragging
got
rights.
left? Huh?
2 more.
2 more. Wasn't that Lisa's thing pretty exciting?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I like that. I like looking at all the. I like vinyls too. Like my dad has a sick vinyl cover, and when I go up to Chicago, I'm gonna go down. He has a big, really cool like I guess man cave, but it's got like this huge bookcase. It's got nothing but vinyls, and like every time I go there, I just always sit there and I just look through everything. It just reminds me. I don't know. Just I like it.
The memories.
So I
Yeah.
think it's cool. Yeah, memories.
Yep.
I think it's cool that you have that, and I think it's even cooler that you're able to share it with, you know what I'm saying, school. So I think
Yeah.
it's dope.
Pass on the love, right? It'll live my
That's
brother's
right.
legacy on, right? So
Yep.
and I think my first vinyl was the Rolling Stones. Oh God, I can't even remember, but I think that was my first vinyl, and my brother, whose these are, gave it to me. It was the Rolling Stones. And then my first CD was AC/DC.
It's funny you say that. So I like this going around. Everybody's first vinyl and first CD. Now,
Yeah.
my first vinyl, I actually never had one because I was a little too young. Like, I never bought one. Like, do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, they
What was?
were. My first CD
Sorry.
was Pearl Jam 10. 1990 was Pearl Jam 10. That was my first CD.
Mm-hmm.
What ACD song, if you don't mind?
For me, mine, the first one.
Back in Black.
No, I'll tell you 1 second. Hold on.
While she's looking, Chenzo, what was your first CD? What was your first CD you ever owned?
CD?
Yeah, what was your first CD? Like mine was Pearl Jam 10, 1990. What was yours?
I couldn't tell you, man.
Mine was
The
AC/DC
first, I
Highway
couldn't.
to Hell.
Highway to Hell. Yeah, I
I'm
remember
on
that
a
song.
highway.
Yeah, my favorite ACDC is Who Made Who.
Who
Katrina's
made you?
Play me.
Katrina's
Take you every time on
Who made
Katrina's
who?
first vinyl was Disney.
Who made you?
Who made
What Disney? What
who?
Disney album?
You made them and they made you. Who picked up the
Come on, Christine, get it in there while we're screaming. Who made who?
I know it's annoying.
We having a concert here tonight?
Yeah, Vinny too.
Fantasia. I bet
We
you
got
Christine was Fantasia.
Hey, I could do it.
Was it Fantasia?
My first vinyl was Rolling Stones Tattoo You.
Oh, I got that one. That's awesome.
Yep. Great.
Tattoo who?
Yeah.
Tattoo you?
Katrina's was Cinderella.
Got to who? Okay,
And you know what's an
finally answered,
awesome
Christine.
CD just to turn up really loud is Talking Heads.
Oh, they're great. What's your favorite song, though? What's your favorite Talking Head song?
Oh,
So
God,
I have walked the 5,000 million miles and I. Right?
No,
Is
that's
that your
not
favorite
that.
one?
No, I don't even think that's it.
That's
been a
not even
while.
them.
Who's
no.
them? Who's that? Who's that?
I don't know, but the other one you were thinking of is fuck.
Yeah,
You
who's that?
did. Yeah, he threw me. I almost had that song from
I
Talking
have
Heads.
walked 500
No, that's not
miles
them.
and I will. I know. Who is it then? That's why I asked you. Who is it?
I don't know. They're that good. I don't even know.
Well, look it up. Somebody in the chat, help us out.
Wait. Oh, God, what was the freaking...
Well, you may find yourself
would
living in a
walk
cardboard
500
shack,
miles.
back in time, water flowing underground. Right? What's that? That's the song, the Talking Heads.
Living in a
I'm probably
cardboard
butchering the
box.
shit out of it. Water flowing underground.
All right, now I gotta look
You
it
may
up. I
find
gotta look it up.
yourself in the back of Summer's car, tied up, getting brought to the lake as she smokes her Pall Mall 3000.
Oh, here's
Virginia
the one.
Slims. Virginia Slims.
Here's the one that
I
was
actually
the
cleaned my
best.
car out a little bit today. Look, you can see my back seat.
Christine, look up.
You
Look
want
up
to
who
see
wrote
her
that song,
back
Christine.
seat?
Yeah, but for how long? How long
Yeah,
is
I was
that
gonna
gonna
say
last?
till the weekend.
It's
Until
gonna last that
outreach,
long.
girl, outreach
Yeah,
was.
Katrina.
No, I've been doing really good about keeping my car clean because I got it all fixed up on the inside. I got it all blinged out and
Nice.
all that.
Katrina
But
said it.
outreach, I just had a shitload of. Oh yeah, I just had a shitload of fucking outreach shit. I was like, all right, that's it. It's too much. I'm not letting my car get like this. I went to the thing. Shoop, shoop. I didn't give it a bath though because it's so cold.
Yeah, you got to watch
So,
that.
yeah, I didn't want my windows to freeze up or anything. And we had
Yeah.
ice on the ground earlier, so I was like, fuck it, I'll wash it later. But the inside's good. I wiped it all off, dusted her off. She
Yeah, and if
smells
you use
good.
one of those spray and wash joints, I use a spray and wash joint. If it's way too cold, just FYI, those fucking brushes ain't gonna work for shit. The brushes, it's gonna be
Yeah.
like hitting a huge rock against your car. So I recommend don't do that.
Katrina said it. Psycho
This
killer.
car scratch moment on the Hot Mess Summer Show brought to you by McGuire's. When you just gotta have a clean fucking car.
I looked it up, Chenzo. David Byrne covered it. David Byrne
What do you
covered
think?
that
We see
song.
yourself?
That's not my psycho.
You're
killer.
right, Chenzo. David Byrne covered it. The Talking Heads, Byrne. He covered the song.
Psycho killer.
Yeah, no. He covered the 500. You know, I heard him sing. I would walk 5, but he covered that song. He didn't sing. You know, they didn't sing that song.
Yep.
Yeah, but like not in the 80s,
Talking
right?
Heads.
No, his solo shit, like just on a one-off at a show. Like they didn't, wasn't even like, you know. And I was watching that, and I thought, like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was them. You know, I just.
Well, you whipped that one. You whipped it good. Okay, who am I singing about?
No, burning down the house. You know,
No,
like
whip it.
that shit.
Yep.
Whip it.
Cindy Lauper.
That's David Byrne. Burning down the house. You're talking
Whip it.
heads.
Whip it
That's
good.
Talking Heads. Yeah.
Whip
But you
it.
just play that really loud. It's awesome.
See, some of them not even get. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it good.
Psycho Killer though is one of my favorite fucking songs of all
That's a
time, man.
Devo.
Psycho killer is crazy.
Did you ever see the video for that? Man, he's awesome in it when he walks up to the camera and like stares at it like he looks like a psycho killer.
I think I don't. Yeah, that's that song has like the da 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 da, right? That kind of a tempo.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's
But he's saying, he's speaking it when he speaks like the you know what I mean, the music. Because
to me, it sounds like someone just sticking their tongue out, like a kid going.
Katrina's disagreeing with your choices. The Proclaimers did 500 miles. Whip It was Devo.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what we said.
Yep.
Proclaimers wrote it,
And I'm
and David Byrne
behind.
covered it. That's what covered means. That's what covered
Okay.
means. The Proclaimers wrote 500. They're the ones that made it famous, like on, like, so everybody hears it, you know.
Is anybody a
But
Metallica
he
fan?
covered it. Yeah, I saw them. I saw them at Roseland.
Yeah, I saw them a few times, and we got tickets to go see them somewhere in New York, and we thought it was just a hop, skip, and a jump, and it was far. It was like
I probably know where it is. Where was it?
It was
Where
in a
did you see him? In New York
stadium.
City?
Ithaca.
Oh, that's why
you
it's
went.
there.
Wait, did you go to Ithaca College Stadium where the football team plays?
It was in an outdoor stadium,
I bet that's where it was.
and they were playing.
Oh my God,
One.
I have
that
so
song
many memories.
One, and
You're talking about
they were playing that song One, and then all of a sudden 3 fighter jets came flying over when it goes. You know that part?
Fucking awesome.
I had that go again.
Yeah, no,
I missed that.
got so many. He's fucking with you. He's fucking with you. Oh,
You gotta know that, like, Metallica is so dope. I love Metallica.
And their stage presence, like his stage presence is unreal. So like even if they're putting on like not a great show musically, because all artists, all of them go through that when they're tired or something. They're like electric on the stage, right? And all the shit, the pyrotechnics that they got, it's always on point. I mean, listen to what she just said. Jet fighters went across at the same time as
Yeah, it was crazy. It was but it was bad because we had to drive back, and we were like, if we would have known, we would have.
Yeah, Ithaca. How many hours did it take you?
It was like 5 hours.
Because
Another funny name of
so
New
I
York.
went to school. I went to school right near Ithaca. That's where I went to school. So
You know what Ithaca is?
we
Sorry, hold on, Athens. Just 1 second. I'll get it out, and then I'm going to smoke. Ithaca to me, if I had to have a definition of what like Ithaca, oh, you got Ithaca, would be like if you had too much fucking peanut butter in your mouth. You know, like and go, oh man, Vinny got the Ithaca. I don't know. It reminds me of a mouthful.
Sounds like
Ithaca,
a disease.
I'll go.
What
Ithaca
do
to
you got?
me
Oh,
is
Vinny,
like
what's going on with you? You
that.
don't feel good today? No, I got the Ithaca today.
Yeah, listen, someone go to the CVS.
Oh, Ithaca sounds like a rare
Ithaca.
disease. I love it. I love it. Ithaca's like a
We
rare
should have
disease. I
Ithaca
love
got
it.
me again in 2024.
Oh, I'm sorry,
How
guy.
did
You got the Ithaca? How the hell did you get the
what
Ithaca
happened?
today?
How did your great grandfather die? Was it in war? No, he died. The Ithaca got him. The Ithaca got him. I love it.
Oh, the
I love
Ithaca?
it.
All right.
I used
Yeah,
to
the
I used to
Ithaca
live
got
in
him.
Ipswich. So when
Yep,
we
I
moved
heard
to
of that.
Ipswich, I'm like Ipswich, shoo. You know, it was a sneeze. Ipswich.
Yep. So
I
crazy
have
though,
so many memories from being at that stadium that you're talking about.
yep.
Because
It was
where I
not a
went to.
huge. It wasn't like a Yankee stadium.
No,
It
it's a
was.
decent.
It was a
Yeah,
small
no,
stadium,
no.
but it was nice.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's not even a stadium though, technically, right? Because like when you say it's outdoor, right? Because it's got bleachers more than stadiums, which
Yeah.
is cool because it's huge.
But
It's still big.
it was up.
Almost.
It was open.
How many people would you say were there at the
Oh
concert?
God. Oh Lord. I don't remember. I mean,
What year
it
was
was
it? You
probably
said?
about the size of the year. Probably.
Because I've been there before, like for 2 football games. I've been there.
I would probably say between 1995 and
Mm-hmm.
1999 or
Was it the
2000.
load? Was it the load tour or the reload tour? Because Load came out early 90s and then
I don't.
Reload came out, I'm
No,
going to say 99.
I'll Google it and I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah.
But it was
Yeah, you could just type in Ithaca. They probably got videos from the
yeah,
concert. If you
yep,
type in Ithaca Stadium right online, yeah.
yep.
I went there
But
twice, man. It was
it was probably
crazy.
about the size
Crazy
of
times.
like Boston. What's the name of their stadium?
You talking about the Major League
Boston.
team?
Yeah.
Fenway?
Yeah, it
You
was
talking
like
about Fenway?
maybe but but maybe a little taller.
No. Yeah, it's not as big as that, though, I bet.
Alright.
Because that's huge.
I'm gonna Google it. I'll let you know.
It could be, though, because they sell out like MetLife now, which is, 80,000 people at MetLife. But then I would think Ithaca, I don't
I'm gonna
know.
Google it. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'll
But we're
look it
just
up, too. I'm
learning
going to just
all
look up
kinds of stuff
capacity.
tonight. Gillette
Hell yeah.
Stadium. David S. said Gillette Stadium. Thank
Well,
you, David
that's
S.
the Patriots, though. She said Fenway because I was talking about
Yeah.
Boston Red Sox.
Ah.
So that's Gillette. Yeah, Fenway Park. Fenway Park is smaller than Gillette.
Oh, I'm gonna
I'm
look
gonna
it
look
up.
up Ithaca though. I'm gonna look up Ithaca, the stadium.
I love Metallica. I mean, people are like,
Oh, me
I mean,
too. I
they're
fucking
such
love.
a
What's your
great
favorite
band.
Metallica song? Or what's your favorite album? How about that? I love
Oh
Damage
Lord, you're making
Incorporated,
me
man.
look it
Damage
up. 'Cause,
Incorporated.
yeah, I mean, because I'm thinking of, God, what are some
Damage
of the other bands
Incorporated.
from that era?
Oh, you got the big four. You got the big four thrash bands. Or you got
Yeah,
because they were a thrash metal band, but they were a little different because they became pop music. And what I mean by pop music is they started selling like pop music does. All pop is just what's popular. That's all what pop music
you're
is.
right.
People associate pop, yeah, with like Britney Spears or Michael Jackson's, but Metallica became a pop band / heavy metal band once they started selling platinum records.
Like,
They
give
were
me the
fucking
first
awesome.
couple of verses of the one where, they're dreaming. Um, you know what I'm talking about, or no?
No, what do you mean dreaming? Give me a little more. Give me a little more than just dreaming.
I gotta. It's been so
Anthrax,
long.
Megadeth.
Megadeth.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
those are two of the big. How
Megadeth
did you
is
know that?
one
That
of
was two
them.
of the big four. That was two of the
Well,
big
if you
four.
pay attention to the chat, Katrina.
Wait, that's your job. Me and Vinny do not look at the chat. That's my rule. Because if I look at it, then I start getting triggered, and I don't do that. I don't do that. That's some advice that Vinny gave me that I truly am grateful for. I do not follow it. If I take a break and I put myself in detention, then I read through it. But
Okay.
I like to give props. I like to give props
Megadeth.
to people.
Definitely Megadeth. Enter Sandman. That was Katrina, man.
I
don't know
that
that.
was sent by
Lisa read
Truman.
the
I should have
chat.
got that
See?
actually.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't
you
know
know
out
what?
there. I've been running from this
Yeah.
damn Ithaca. Ithaca
Yo,
surrounds the
listen.
whole damn city.
You know the
Lisa read the
It's in
chat.
my
closer.
soul. How
You
does
know
it
the
go?
famous
Oh,
closer.
Enter in my soul.
Mike in chat says, "Hey, nice. I opened for Megadeth back in in '98."
Sweet. Where?
Mike
Where did he open
Capone.
for him? What venue? What venue?
And David
Trolling
saying,
you.
"Cry for the Indians."
That's a troll, don't you realize that?
Who is?
That's why I asked him what. That's why I asked him what venue,
Mike
because he ain't gonna say
Capone.
shit.
Who, Mike? I don't think Mike's a troll.
Let's see if he can name the
In
venue. Where is
Jacksonville,
it? What
Florida.
town? What city?
In
If I open for
Jackson.
Megadeth,
I don't
Okay,
know.
in
Could be wrong.
Jacksonville,
I don't
Florida,
know.
and I can and
My
I can
pussy hair went up.
and I will vouch for that. No, Mike's not a
Oh,
troll.
this
Mike's been in
My
here.
troll dar went right up.
this
Pause.
cool. This was the
oh,
part I was
troll
talking
door. I
about.
love it. I love the troll door
Okay,
comment.
listen.
That's a golden
Hey,
nugget. That's a golden nugget.
he
The
was
troll
the
door.
drummer for Suicidal Tendencies. Was filling up for
No
them.
fucking way. Are you telling
Club
me that he's the drummer?
6AT.
All right. Does
Mike's
anybody
not a
know who
troll, by
suicidal
the way.
tendency is? Does
Mike
anybody know who
does.
Just
suicidal
so y'all
tendencies
know,
is?
Mike is not a troll.
I know. I told him Mike's not
Listen,
a troll.
listen. I'm already starting to believe him. Listen, I just want to know,
Sorry.
does anybody in
He
this
is not a
panel know who
troll.
suicidal? Stop saying that. We already believe him. Does
Okay.
anybody
I
know
already said
who
sorry
the
to the guy.
suicidal tendencies
Okay.
are on this panel?
What do you mean?
What-
He triggered me.
Do you
I thought it
know
was a
who that
Mike
band
Cerrone.
is? Does anybody know who the band is on this panel? The
I've heard
suicidal
of
tendencies.
them. I've heard
Okay,
of them.
they are
But
one. They're one of my favorite hardcore bands. They are a hardcore band. It's different between hardcore and punk. They're a hardcore band from the '80s and
Wait, let
'90s.
me
I've
guess.
seen them.
They're hardcore.
This is
Institutionalized.
serious. Yeah, it is, baby. And
That's David S. That's David
All right,
S. in the
David.
chat.
All right, David. You got to tell me if you didn't just look this up because you'd have to answer me in 5 seconds. What is the most famous quote from Institutionalized? This song was one of my favorite songs when I was a youth.
And Mike.
Come on.
Mike.
What?
And Mike.
Means Utes.
And Mike
My guess.
says.
What's the famous line?
Hold on a second. Mike says.
Give me a second. You're not even giving anybody a chance to answer, babe.
Give me
Like,
a
hold on.
second.
he answered. I want Precio.
Right, but
No,
Mike is
a
saying.
Pepsi. He probably spelled it wrong, but it's a Pepsi. I love you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did answer you.
All
but
I
Mike
wanted
is
was
saying.
a Pepsi.
Hey.
Cool. Let me finish.
Let Christine talk.
You already
Finish.
answered it. You already answered it.
Okay, but no, there's something else I want you to hear. Mike
Are you not
says.
hearing Christine?
I don't know.
What?
Can you
ahead.
hear me?
Go
I'm not a.
Can you
Mike
hear
says.
Christine?
What'd you say, something?
Hold on, Christine. Can you hear Christine?
Yes.
Yeah, she answered it. She said
No.
Pepsi.
Okay.
What?
Well, all right. Go ahead, Christine.
But I want to
That's it.
read
She
what
answered the
Mike.
question.
No, I want
So
to
go
read
ahead,
what.
read it. I'm being quiet.
I'm not.
School. She's trying to say something else. Baby, calm down.
Go ahead and read
We
it.
got all excited with the
Christine,
vinyls
Let
Christine,
her
tonight.
answer
say
it.
what she's gonna say.
I'm not.
Christine,
I'm
answer
not a
it.
drummer. Mike says I'm not a drummer, a singer though. But at the time, the drummer for ST was filling in. A band named Drain S, Sweden, was supposed to play but couldn't. Mike, that's really cool. David, that's really cool.
And David, the school, he did. He corrected himself, and he did
Yeah.
say Pepsi.
I knew that. He didn't even have to, because the fact you went
Yeah.
Pepsi, I knew that. I said, "Oh, that must be a misprint. He's trying to say Pepsi." And that's all. That was the greatest.
Thank
I
you,
knew that he was
Katrina.
true.
You know what?
See, that's why you
I love
should,
it.
in some chats, you should read the chat in some chats. Just say.
No, but you read it for us. You read it for us.
No, when you let me.
Christine, can you tell me this?
Oh, yeah.
I can read the chat, but I cannot. It says link to your YouTube. I can't link to it, so I
Are
can't
you?
respond.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. If you hit the
I
link
saw
to your
ST.
YouTube, it should.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Go ahead, honey. Sorry.
Love you.
I
I
mean,
think it's cool. I love
Selma.
you to death.
Sorry.
And I know you get excited, but you got to work on
I
it. Just like I
try
got to
to
work on
stop.
it.
I try to
You got to
stop.
work.
Go ahead.
You got to try harder. You got to try
Yeah, I
harder. Just
will.
like I have to.
I will.
You do too as well.
I will. I
Um,
will.
So it
what
says
was I saying?
join. It
Oh,
says join the chat.
if you hit that, Lisa, because I've
Yeah.
had to do that before. It's not just an iPhone thing.
Yeah.
So it should be, it'll click you to it, and then you'll be able to see the chat as well.
I can see it.
Or you'll be able to. I'm
can't.
sorry, write in the chat is what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
So it like I can see the chat and it says join the chat. So I click on it and then I get a red box and it says connect to YouTube, connect your YouTube account to the comment.
Yeah, hit that.
Connect, and I do, and then I get StreamYard wants you to use google.com to sign in, and then I hit continue, and then it takes me right back to where I was.
And so can you see the box where you can write now?
No, it just takes me back to where I was, where it says connect to YouTube, and I blah 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 blah, and I hit connect to YouTube.
Yeah.
It takes
Usually,
me
if you do all that, it'll connect you, but I'm not sure.
Like that's why sometimes I talk to the chat because I can't comment. So I'm not ignoring, but yeah, I can't join the chat. It's
And
weird.
see, sometimes when I'm quiet, because what I have to do, so StreamYard would be, if I would type, it would show Summer's name. So I'm doing this on a phone. So I pull up my YouTube and I type there, but you all can't hear me, but I still hear you. And Mike asked a question. He wanted to know if we did this often. I just want Mike to know, because he's showering right now. We try to, and we'll become more frequent. You're welcome anytime. And if you want to come up and talk, just click the link.
Yeah, our schedule usually Monday evening, I'll usually go live, and that usually is updates on, because I'm a trafficking survivor, and so I do a lot of coverage on different things that may have to do with victims of human trafficking. So we're covering all the P. Diddy and bullshit. So I get court dockets and all that. So on Monday evenings, I usually do that. Wednesdays, we do outreach. Thursdays, Thursday or Friday, I try to do just a chill panel or something like that. And same thing, maybe Sunday or Saturday. Sometime in the weekend when I'm off, we'll try to do a chill panel like this, where we're just no politics, no serious, just conversate, music, bullshit, whatever. So
respect one another.
Yeah. I mean, anybody's allowed to talk. And even if you have issues with, as long as the person's here, I just don't like people talking about other channels. I don't like people in a bad way. Now, if you want to promote them, hell yeah, let's do that. You got a channel, let one of my mods know. We'll drop the link, because that's what we're all about. But yeah, just no drama bullshit. Unless the person's here and you got something to say to them, then, I'm with that. But I don't do the whole talk.
No racism, none of that.
Oh no! Oh hell
Yeah,
no!
no bigotry or racism. But other than that, just we chill and have a good time. Hit that like, hit that subscribe.
We are firm. Oh, sorry, Lisa. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying Mike C, because he,
Yeah.
wanted to come back.
Yeah, but we believe everybody is equal and fair, and it's very important, and that's why we try to keep it. That's why like I said, on YouTube you can find a panel for everything, and we have our petty nights. Summer has petty nights. I have petty nights. Just don't get us both at the same time on pettiness.
It's cool. So y'all go ahead with y'all's conversation. I just wanted to let him know what we do around here.
Yeah, and I really wanted him to feel welcome, because he seems like a really cool person.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
You think he's a cool person? He was the drummer for Suicidal Tendencies. He is the epitome of cool. The epitome.
I've seen him somewhere before. His name
Well,
somewhere before. I don't know.
He's been in here before.
That's where I would have seen it before. Well,
Yeah.
when I do those virtual lives, dude, I get a lot of new people. So we're gonna not call everybody trolls just because they're new around. You know what I mean?
That's right.
And just because you don't recognize them because they're not from the community you're from. Remember, we have a lot of different communities here.
Oh yeah.
Christine, what was
I agree. I agree.
Saying? It says, yes, Lisa, that's what it was doing to me. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure.
Michelle's having she has the
Yeah.
same kind of problems you're having with chat.
Oh, trying to get onto chat. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's you can't do
she has
it.
an
Remember?
iPhone
Oh,
too.
yeah. I can
Yeah, the
I can
Apple.
see
You
the
can't do
chat.
it with
I
the
just
Apple.
But
I
Katrina
can't.
said
No,
that
you got to do it with the orange.
if you sign into StreamYard on Google, you take the link and put it in there and you go that way.
All right, I'll try
Yeah,
that.
but you can't. It still makes you go to the app. It still makes you go to
Does
the
it?
app through StreamYard. Yeah, I've tried. Remember? So I was asking her. I don't know if it was her, but I was asking about the same thing because I have two phones. You know, the side phone that I put in its YouTube is up, and I have the StreamYard on this because if I try to put something in the chat, it won't let me do it. So I just leave the YouTube scrolling on the other phone because I can type in on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't have two phones, you have to push it up. You know when you push up on the Apple.
Oh, who's roboting?
I don't know. I'll mute up. Is it me?
Might have been me.
No, it's Theo. You're roboting, hun.
I'm roboting. What
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out and come
Makes you
back.
sound like a robot.
Go out and come back, hun.
Like,
Wah, wah, wah,
something
wah,
like that.
wah, wah.
Oh yeah, like
I mean,
Wah,
if
wah, wah, wah.
you're
if
Charlie
I'm
Brown's
like
momming. That's what I like. You're Charlie Brown's momming.
if I want to like be able to talk to the chat, I'll go at my computer. But I I, I think here enough, it's easy enough to be able to talk to the chat.
Oh
Even
yeah.
if you give it a second, you might not be able because somebody's talking. You might not be able to go. Oh well, so and so. You just wait and be able to address it.
Patience. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's
Patience.
what
So
a lot of people do.
I gotta learn
yeah,
patience.
I
You
just
do.
can't
You're gonna
respond.
work on it. We're gonna get you there.
All right,
Oh
Mr.
yeah,
Roboto
but
is
that's
back.
the only way to be your best person. You know what I mean? You gotta take
That's right.
it as constructive criticism. Like I know someone loves me. She says it right after. It's cool. I love you. You got to do it better. You know, because she could just kick somebody out if she doesn't love them. That's what you say. You know, but I
And
gotta
we
try. I'm
can.
gonna keep trying. That's what I'm trying to
This,
say. That's what I. Yeah,
this
that's what
is
I'm
the only
saying.
place I have a little power anywhere in the world.
Yeah. I tell you, I'm sorry. I got so excited when he said suicidal tendencies because it's one of my favorite. Honestly, they're such a huge influence on the punk hardcore scene today. So, do you know like a guy like Lou Reed, right? Do you know, and even like Bob Dylan in the beginning? Do you know how like they don't sell a lot of records, but people who buy records don't know them, but people who are in the music industry that are other artists, they do know them. Like I guarantee you, every single artist in the punk hardcore scene and the pop scene knows who suicidal tendencies are because they're that big as far as influence wise.
I've
Huge.
heard of them. I couldn't tell you.
Oh, yo, listen, play
Do you hold on? Hold on.
institutionalized.
Do you have Theo? Do
Theo,
you
you're
have
still
YouTube
roboting.
open?
Yeah, but I can't play anything because it's copyrighted.
Take that mask off your
No,
face,
no, I
boy.
mean by yourself. I don't mean play it now. I'm talking about
Well, I
muting
don't have
and
a
looking it
mask.
up on the computer.
No,
Okay,
no,
Sound
he's
like when
trying
you
to
have a
help
mask
Theo
on your
you
right
face.
now.
guys. I'm trying to help
Help
Theo.
Theo.
Theo, talk for a
It's
moment.
probably because I'm on my iPad instead of my phone.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
I'm
horrible,
I think
sweetheart.
Theo found Atlantis.
We can't understand you at all.
Atlantis.
Theo,
no
you sound
longer
like
in
you
my
got your
phone.
finger
Go
in
down.
a light socket.
He's got a
He's got his
yeah.
finger
He's got a
somewhere.
Somebody.
bad link. He's got hold on.
That
He's
wasn't
got a
me. That
bad
wasn't me,
connection.
Selma.
God bless.
Mm.
Theo, just drop down and come back up. You have a bad. Sometimes the connection gets bad. You just
Summer,
so
he
try
did that
that.
already. He did that already, and he came back, but he
Might
still.
have to try it again.
It's like
Take
very.
Thank you,
unplug your
Katrina.
Bluetooth. Maybe your Bluetooth is not as strong as it's not as charged or something. You know.
Katrina.
I'm at work, so if I come in and I'm, or Christine's trying to help somebody, y'all please chill out just for a second and don't assist her. Just let her do it. Thank you.
Got
Thank
you.
you. Katrina just gifted a Hot Mess Crew membership, and she gifted to tomorrow today. The person who got
How
it
do you
today was
gift a
tomorrow.
membership?
Oh,
How do you gift a
Well,
membership?
are you on? Are you where you buy your memberships? It'll allow you to gift one.
Yeah, I'm a member already. I already bought a
I know,
membership.
but
But how do I
wherever
gift it?
but you on YouTube, right? You had to do it. I mean, on an iPhone, right?
I'm on both. I'm on StreamYard
Oh,
and YouTube
so
simultaneously, the two phones, so I can
so
do it on the other one.
YouTube is down that little dollar sign, just like when you bought your membership. If you click that, since you already have a membership, it'll say gift memberships.
It just says super stickers and super chat. It doesn't say gift.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because it's YouTube. You have to go on a
Christine,
computer to do it.
yeah, I was gonna say that when you do yours, I mean, is it from a computer? Because when I do mine from my cell phone, like I can't control the dollar amount. But if I go to, like, if I want to donate, I can't control it tells me like $1.99, $4.99, blah blah blah. But if I go to a physical machine, it will allow me to control the dollar if I want to do $2, $5. You know what I'm saying? So
See, now my Droid, I can do it myself.
you're what?
My Android.
That's because you got an Android.
I know. Droid Nation.
I was an Android person. My brother, he talked me into a Apple. To me, I don't have a preference. You give me a
Oh,
good
I do.
connection, and they told me that Apple was easier to navigate, and to me, it was all the same. I don't know, but did we lose everyone?
No, I'm listening to you.
No, I know, but did we
Oh.
lose everyone else?
No, they're all here. They're
Oh.
quiet. Shh.
They're trying
I'm
to
not
figure out
interrupted. I'm trying to listen.
School's trying to be school.
Yeah.
School's being the try. All right.
It's the truth. It's the truth. You can learn from anybody at every time. I always say that. Christine and I do
Yeah.
all say that. You can learn from anybody.
That's right.
Is Casey okay?
Yeah, her husband called for her, so she's
Oh.
away from the keyboard at the moment.
Okay. It's the first time I was on panel with her, so I'm not really, trying to.
She typed in the
Casey's
chat.
a beast. Yo, that's one girl. I'll tell you. I call her the Southern
Yeah,
Belle.
no,
I'm afraid
I've
of
seen
her.
her in
When
Okay,
she
action.
gets into
let's
it, I was like, she
okay,
terrifies me in a good way.
let's allow Theo to speak.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm shutting up. I didn't.
Do I sound normal
I
now?
can tell. No, I can tell already.
Yeah, no, Theo, it's not working, hon.
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna restart the thing.
Okay.
There's like a Theo.
Okay.
There's like a static.
Yeah, it's like there's a loose wire somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna restart the device.
Okay, yeah, just restart your whole computer or your whole iPad and try it again.
Yeah, because I was gonna stream earlier.
That could be what it is. It's hooked to something.
It was, but I just unplugged it, so I'll figure it out.
Okay, come back when you do, hon.
So, Christine, are you seriously looking at
A Tesla, yes.
Teslas? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wait, can I ask Christine one thing real quick about the gift memberships? Because is it now fully dead? Like I can't gift it while I'm on an iPhone? Is that what the ruling is on that?
Yeah, that's what I believe. You have to go to
Okay.
either a Droid or a computer.
All right. Go ahead.
iPhone
Sorry
just
about
don't
that.
like playing together.
Yeah.
No,
I've heard-
Apple's never done that. Apple's never done that.
See, Lisa, Katrina just did a $2 donation. Super chats, you use a slide
I could
bar.
do that.
to-
I could do that.
But is Katrina? Are you on? Are you on a computer, or are
No,
you
but
on
it
an
doesn't matter the
Android?
super chat. It matters a gift membership, remember? Because
No,
I
no,
can
no,
do.
but
Go
But
ahead.
like I was saying that you can't put the specific amount, but when I went to my computer, I was able. When I was on a PC, I was able to put a specific amount. When I was on if I'm sitting here and I want to donate, I don't have any like I can't control. It either gives me $1.99, $4.99, $19.99. Like it tells me I can't adjust it. So Katrina just did a $2 super chat, but so my thing is I'm asking her, did she do it from a computer or did she do it from an Android? Because if she's doing it from an iPhone, she did it
She's
from
the Android
Android.
nation.
Yeah.
Angel said that you can't do it on an iPhone.
Yeah. Yep. So that's my, to me, a penny, $5, $1.90. I mean,
Saluting.
I just, as long as people don't think I'm cheap and going, whoa, she's giving $1.99 and not
No,
$2.
people know who have iPhones. We know
Yeah.
this.
I mean,
I'm just saying. Android, baby,
if I can give
Android.
$5 versus $4.99, I'd give the $5. I'm working off my phone and it does what it does. And
Hey, first of all, if you should never feel like as long as people don't call me cheap because fuck them. The same people that try to say that to you, they're not
No,
donating
nobody.
anything. So as Summer is grateful for fucking 10 cents,
Yeah, of
99 cents. She
course.
doesn't care, you know?
Yeah,
You're doing more
of
than those
course.
assholes that
Yeah.
call you cheap. Fuck them.
I've heard one person, and it wasn't me, going, "Oh, you gave $1.99."
Yeah.
Well, you know what that tells you? No, you know what that tells
Oh
you?
my god.
It tells you they've never A, donated, or B, don't have an iPhone.
So don't feel bad. Don't. I heard you say as long,
No.
as long as
I
they
don't.
don't make me feel bad. So
Listen,
don't
if I
ever.
can give Summer 99 cents, I'm sure Summer will be appreciative of 99 cents.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Absolutely. Agreed.
And that's the good thing about Summer. She she takes every penny she gets
Yeah,
and
she'll
puts
never.
towards what she's doing. Now, if there's
course.
something else that she needs, she'll say exactly what it's for.
Yep. And
I
let
want to
me
pose
make
you a
that
question.
clear. The person that said that to me was not on this panel. So this was not
Yeah.
fair. I'm going to just make that clear right now.
Oh, no. Well, I didn't.
Hell yeah. Even if somebody says it on here in the future, don't ever feel bad because there's assholes
I
out
don't.
there.
Because you know what I'm going to say is, where's your donation?
There you go.
Exactly. Don't even say anything to them. Do the Chenzo and me. Don't even fucking reply because that's what they want you to do. And then they get you know what I mean? We focus on them and fuck them. Fuck them.
See, that's the difference. I don't have to focus on them. I can focus on other things. Some people
You're
can't, and I
perfect.
get
You're
it.
perfect.
No, just I
I'm just
multitask
kidding.
differently.
I love you.
I
I
know, but
love
my
you.
brain works so different than people's brains.
Yeah.
We all have
I
that brain
know.
that just works different. Thank God, because could you imagine you get 500 of me walking around or
But I
500 of
do think
Athens
you're
walking
perfect,
around?
Christine. You know that. I do think you're perfect. I
I
mean that.
am.
Almost
I
in every
am
way.
perfect.
And I know I'm serious though. You hear me like we speak, you know, and
Okay.
like on the side text. I really believe that though. You know, I'm serious.
But school,
Think
everybody.
about
I think Christine's a wonderful person. I think she's probably 99.9% perfect.
Yeah, that's fair. Nobody's perfect. You're right. She's
perfect.
99. You're right.
Christine,
She's
I know
99.9.
lack of you. I know lack of
Oh,
you, Christine.
I know, Vinny. You love me.
That's fair. That's fair. Nobody is perfect.
I'm the
I'll
fifth
second that. She's
dentist. I never
99.9.
agree.
You're right.
And if
I'm the fifth dentist. You get it? 4 out of 5
you're
dentists.
expecting,
She's the closest.
Christine, you know we love
But
you.
I know you
she's
do,
the
Vinny.
closest to
I
perfect
love
because
busting
I
your
don't
pickle
expect
balls.
like perfectness from anybody.
Your balls of pickleness need to be busted.
Pickleballs.
this is sponsored by.
She's just Christine has helped me a lot of like seriously. You have Christine.
This
Yeah.
ball buster moment brought to you
Good.
by
You know, I can tell.
Banter.
Yeah, because you know, like if I get overtired, like I worked 10 hours today, so if I get overtired and shit, because I'm like addicted to like the panels, you know, and like
Yeah.
the one person reached out in a Gmail. I get a Gmail. I'm at work, and it says, "Hey, School, I haven't seen you in a couple days. You doing good?" And I wrote, "Remember, Christina, what I told you?" I was like,
Well, yes. But the thing is, though, when people are regulars in places and you don't see them for a few days, you always
"Yeah, I
make sure
know.
they're
That's
okay.
what I'm saying."
Always make sure.
Yeah, I know. But remember what I told you? Remember what I
Yeah.
told you? How you knew?
Uh-huh. Yep.
You know, and
What I tell
I
you?
heard you school say that, and I really appreciated it. And you
Oh,
know what?
thank you, Angel.
And it made me really kind of, because I mean, I don't really get on panels, and it took me a while to get on another one, and I don't really go on that, for particular reasons. But I can get very invested in it, and there's like there's times where it's like I want to say something. I'm like, Lisa, just sit back, mind your business, just chill. And sometimes I just
And I'm
gotta
new to
shut it off.
panels.
I gotta shut it
I'm new
off.
to panels, so I'm learning that
Yeah,
too.
me
Because
too. Yeah, yeah,
I've only been to 2 panels.
yeah.
TPP and here. That's it.
Me
TPP was
too.
my first panel,
Well,
and when I first got on there, you can watch an old one where Gina and Summer laced into me because I and Barbara in the chat really helped me out. Like she didn't like it was insults, but it was constructive criticism. She's like, you need
yeah,
to watch some other panels. They don't have to partake and learn like the way to be,
yeah,
So like,
yeah,
and Summer's cool because she'll lace into you, you know what I mean? But depending
yeah,
on the person, like she'll stop, you know what I mean, and accept certain things if you're trying, like you heard her,
yeah,
she said, I
yeah,
know you're trying. So like, yeah.
yeah.
She knows I'm not here spouting any
No, we
racism
all,
ever. I mean,
but
never
no, but a
once,
lot of us, almost every person in this world goes through times where they just lack a little self awareness to surroundings. And it's nice to have people bring this up to us because, especially like the group up here, we are very invested and interested and we bond. So, I mean, I know if I see Lisa or hear Lisa or Vinny, I'm going to say something. And I'm going to say it in a nice, frame the first time. And then the second time I may yell at you. But Summer's the same way. When she has a vested interest, like she did with school, I know you're trying. Well, somebody else you may just cuss out and say, get the hell out.
And it's like you too. Like I've given you constructive criticism when we've spoken before, like on the phone, you and I. And you take it, right? Like you're like, all right. Like we always say, like sometimes you take stuff to seriousness when someone's joking with you and you gotta learn to laugh a little. Like you say that to me, we say that and you learn, you know what I mean? It's not I have invested interest in you. Like that's why I think I'm around you so much, contact you so much.
Like you can't take things personal, and
Yeah.
nobody's ever gonna agree. And there may be a time where someone come at, and this is just my observation, and perhaps someone that maybe came at me this way, but somebody may come at you sideways, and you're like, what? Who do you think you are? And you're like, all right, whatever, and then you move on from it, right?
Because a lot of times they're trolling and just joking around.
Yeah,
Other
and not
times,
trolling. Somebody
yeah,
that's not trolling, they want to be like, excuse me, I'm taught, or whatever may be, and they might come at you sideways, and you feel some sort of way, and you're like,
yeah,
who are you to talk to me this way? And you're like,
yeah.
but at the same time, you got to be like, okay, are these good people or are they not good people? No, these are good people. These are good people that I want to, you know, e- everyone's personality is different.
And if it's a
And
new person, the best thing to do is to mute up and listen to them speak a little bit
yeah,
more, right? And you learn what
but
type of yeah, and what you.
that people are coming at you sideways that are good people, and people that are coming at you sideways, right, left, right, and they're just like, those are people I would never in my best day want to be friends with. They're not. They're
Yeah, that's
not.
right. And you just ignore them. We try, like,
Right.
I back Summer so much because I'm trying to get people to understand when her and I say the best thing to do when someone gets on a panel, right, and starts making it about them or trying to come in and like fuck up the comment is to just ignore them. Because if nobody speaks to them and and you can try to have a side conversation and try to get a little bit things in, if you don't speak to them, they eventually will stop because that's all
Yeah.
they want. And I try to say that so much. I hear Summer say it all the time, and it's if people like don't listen when it comes to that, right? That's why I don't want to compare. I'm not gonna do it. I'll hold back. But I love this panel, like
Yeah.
because
But even sometimes Summer, and I'll say this, and this is her panel. She's not perfect either. There's times where she's gonna say, "Ignore this person," and then she's gonna get like sideways. You know what I mean? So none of us are perfect, but at the same time, you have a group of people here that no matter what, you're gonna all get along.
You
You
know
know
what
what I'm
it
saying?
is?
And
You
so,
know what it is, Lisa?
Yeah.
Lisa, it's all about respect. Have the respect, right? That's what we say. You people have to have respect. Respect it.
Exactly. Right.
You
And
gotta
no
listen to Adam Sandler. He's quoting Adam Sandler. What the hell happened to me? There's a skit that's respect, respect,
Yeah.
respect. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, it's awesome.
You gotta respect it. I really wasn't doing an Adam Sandler. That was
I
just
mean,
right off the
nobody
top of my head.
who wants to get
You
along
know
with
me.
somebody
I
perfect?
got the damn Ithaca.
He's just trolling. You're just trolling. I know it's from Adam Sandler. I love you. I love you.
No,
Hey,
man,
that's
I
why
got the Ithaca. They ain't sending no help to nobody.
I'll put
Somebody
Ithaca
get
on your fucking
involved.
tombstone.
Somebody need to
You
get
ever
involved with my Ithaca.
you ever listen to that let's just joke around for a little while and have a nice lower one. Did you ever listen to that skit from Adam Sandler? The
No,
respect one I was talking about? No,
no,
not you.
I have no clue.
You gotta type in respect. What the hell happened to me? Because you're gonna laugh your ass off. That's the name of the album. It's a spoken word
Then what
album, you know,
happens
a
if I
comedy
don't
album.
laugh my ass off? What happens if I laugh and I look behind me and my ass is still there? What are you gonna do for me?
If your ass
You gonna
is
guarantee me
still
a fucking
there,
ass laugh off?
I will guarantee you I will guarantee you an ass laugh off. If you don't, I will.
Just look at the two pussycats
Respect.
Was he shaking, Lisa? Was he
I know,
shaking?
right? You got the two pussies
Was he
arguing.
shaking, Christine? I don't know. I don't know, Athens. You might fold
The
into
two
questioning.
pussycats arguing. Which
What the hell
pussycat
happened to me?
And they're
You
both
want to
in the
laugh?
corner.
Last week, this cat asked me to christen his kittens. 7,000 I charge.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
7,000.
There we go, Lisa. You're next to one another now.
Oh, you moved
Yo,
up?
Lise. Yo, Lise.
There you go.
Lise.
Yo.
Did you ever listen to any Adam Sandler comedy? Any other one besides Respect? Did you ever listen to any of his comedy?
Waterboy is my favorite from that guy.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, and I said Lisa. Yeah, Lisa.
Yeah, no. No.
Yeah.
I love Adam Sandler, but I'm not a big kind of like you guys quote things and stuff like that. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a big on
Did you
that.
ever see any of his movies? Did you ever see any of his movies?
Yes. Don't ask me which
What's your
ones.
favorite?
I knew
Oh,
were
you
gonna
can't.
ask that.
Yeah.
No,
I'm sorry.
I've seen a lot of his movies.
My mama said.
Don't
My
ask
mama
names. Don't ask movies. I'm not that.
Did you ever see Big Daddy? Do you remember the one when he plays the father figure for the twins, the Big Daddy? Did you ever see that one?
My mama said. My mama said.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
It's so good. He's like, "What is your name?" And the kid is so cute. And the kid ended up being a mega, mega star. It's twins. You know, it's just, you know how they do that sometimes for kids? They use twins so they can swap them out because of child labor laws and stuff like that. So, you know, he's on screen for too long as like a child so they could just swap him out, you know, with this twin. And he says, "What do you want to be called? What's your name?" And he says, "Julian." He goes, "Do you like the name Julian?" And he says, "No." I said, "So you should be able to be called what you want to be called. What's the name you want to be called?" He goes, "Frankenstein." He goes, "Okay, you're Frankenstein from now on." And that's his name the whole movie. It's great. Frankenstein.
My mama said.
Yeah, those twins ended up being mega stars. They still are. They're the twins from, they're like the Disney Kings, they call them. Zach and Cody. Do you know that? Zach and Cody's Sweet Life?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a huge, huge children's like show. I thought maybe like with the kids or something.
The only
And they
twins
ended up
I
becoming.
remember is the ones from with John Stamos.
Oh, well, that's very similar to the two of them.
Or-
They're actually
yeah.
considered the Olsen twins. The
Olsen
millennials
twins.
are the Olsen twins.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, they're actually, they call them that sometimes. That's funny. Yeah, Mary Kate and Ashley.
Yep.
How
Because aren't
fucked
they
up
all
is
messed up where
society?
they were?
I mean, they did all right, like for
The young
like
actors.
child actors, kidder. Yeah, like compared to others, they did all right, but they all have bulimia
Okay,
problems, big
we're
time.
bringing Theo up, guys. Let him try to talk.
All
Theo,
right, sorry about that, case.
Mr.
We'll talk about it
Robot.
later. At least
Theo.
we'll talk about it.
Is it fucked up?
No, it's
Sounds
not.
good.
No, you're good, kid. You're
Oh,
You
that's
good.
did it.
good. Hey, yeah, I just
All
restarted
right.
the device.
Yeah. Sometimes if
And
you
I
are
do know Sweet
streaming
Life.
something,
This
you
is the sweet life. This is the sweet life of Zach and Cody, where they used to live in.
Oh, you see, Theo
They
knew
used to live
what I
in
was
that.
talking
They used
about.
to live in that hotel. Yeah. And they
Yo,
were
wait a
always
minute. So
fucking
how old are
around.
you again,
And they were
Theo?
on a
I know you're
ship.
a
No, they were
kiddo.
on a ship too. They were
29? Are
on
you
a ship.
29? For some reason,
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember
about
you
to be
saying you're
29.
29.
I'm almost
Ah, I
29.
remember that. I was listening to you. So like when you were little, did you watch that show?
Yeah, I watched that show when I was young.
Did you know that they're the same kid from Big Daddy in Adam Sandler or no?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize because that was like their first role, and they were so little. He was such a little kid.
But I do remember that
Yeah,
show like that. There was iCarly, Drake and Josh.
yeah. What about the spin-off, Sweet Life on Deck? You ever seen that one?
There was that island cartoon show. What are you talking about?
Sweet Life, like of Zach and Cody,
Yeah,
they
where
did
they
a
lived on the
spin-off.
boat.
Yeah, that was the spin-off. They did Sweet Life on Deck. It
Yeah,
was so
and they also
huge.
had the other one
Yeah,
in the motel
yeah.
or
It
the
was a great
hotel.
show. That was
Hey
the first
Theo.
one. That was the original, The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Because sweet was a play on words, like SWEET or SUITE. It was the Sweet Life, but because they lived in a suite in the hotel.
Yeah, the two twins, and they were always doing crazy shit.
Dylan,
I can't even
Dylan and Cole
remember it.
Sprouse.
I remember the show, but I can't remember like any of that. But like what they did
You
exactly.
grew up watching that, Athens?
No, I actually, no, I'm older than that, but I worked with kids in the developmental field and they loved that show. So when I was, like with them, it was like a one-on-one and they, watched TV time. I worked for 10 years in the developmental disability field. I was the head behavior counselor for day school. So, they love that
So that's how
show.
you know
They
all
would.
these kid shows.
Well, yeah, I know a lot of kids. Like you think about it, like how parents know a lot of kid shows when they're watching with their kids, right?
Coco
Like,
Melon. I know Coco Melon.
yeah, there you go. Like, isn't there like Pippa the Explorer, something?
Yeah.
Dora the
Dora
Explorer,
the
something?
Explorer,
Maybe
Paw
it's Peppa
Patrol,
Pig. Maybe it's
Bluey.
Peppa
Yeah, Peppa
Do you
Pig.
wear a
Pig.
I
yarmulke,
mix up them.
Athens, do you wear a yarmulke?
No, but I'm Roman Catholic. I'm Italian, Roman Catholic.
What's that one show?
But
Bubble Guppies.
but I don't know. No,
I
Roman
know
Catholic. I was
we're getting into My Little
baptized.
Ponies now, guys.
Hey,
You don't wear
bro,
a beanie?
grown folk be watching My Little Pony for some
No.
reason.
But I am an
No?
omnist now. I'm not a practicing Roman Catholic.
Do
I'm an
you wear a
omnist.
beanie? Yes or no?
No, a yarmulke, you're
I
saying,
like wearing a
or a
beanie.
A
beanie?
beanie.
I got good hair.
Yeah, I'm wearing a beanie right now, actually, but not a yarmulke.
So what's the difference?
Remember before I
What's the
told you?
difference?
It's not remember before. What's the difference between a yarmulke and a beanie?
Doesn't a beanie go below your ears and a yarmulke on top of your head? Isn't that the difference, or no? Am I wrong?
Union break.
Union break.
What?
I think he does that when he knows he's wrong. Like he was proven wrong. Lisa, back me up. Is a
No,
beanie
there.
like goes below your ears?
No,
I don't
I
know.
think
To
he's.
me, a beanie was like it's like a hat. Like you go skiing,
Yeah, below
that's
your
a
ears.
beanie.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
was making fun
Exactly.
of
a
me
Exactly.
earlier.
yarmulke is just like it's like
Above
a
your
Vegas
ears.
thing.
Yeah, above your ears. On top of your
But
head.
yeah, if you wear a beanie, like guys or girls, they wear beanies, and
Yeah.
to me, it's more like I don't
They
know.
really thought I was black.
Trying to stay warm thing, right? It's a trying to stay warm thing, a beanie.
Yeah, or it's a style. I think it's a style too.
Sure. Yeah.
Hey Theo, can I ask you something?
They're like, why the fuck do you wear a watermelon mask with dreads going by your eyes and shit? I'm like, bro, you really think
Denzel
this
goes
is
to
me
mute when he
on
knows
me?
he's wrong.
I was just laughing.
Theo, so
What's up, bro?
you're out of the hospital, right?
Bro, no shit. Yeah.
No, I'm asking. I'm just asking.
It's a question.
Yeah.
It's a question.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
and I know you like talked about this, and I missed it. And if you don't want to talk, can I ask what happened with you? Why you were in the hospital? And if you don't want to, just say no. I don't want to talk about it.
I already said.
I know I missed it. I didn't hear
My
it.
levels got low.
What
My
levels?
shit gets low. My what's it called?
It
Your
don't matter. I
potassium
know
and magnesium.
Magnesium. Yeah, that.
See, I remember what you told me.
I know, but Theo, can I ask you a question? Does it bother you to talk about it? Because, like, that's what she was
No, it
saying. If
doesn't
it does,
bother
it's
me.
totally cool. Because I have a lot of things that bother me to talk about, and I appreciate when, like, she says that, Christine says
I don't
that,
care
and
to talk about anything.
all right, cool.
I'm
Hell
a.
yeah.
So
I just,
Christine? What causes that to
Well,
crash?
his potassium is high and his magnesium is low. It's the positive and negative ions in the body,
Mm-hmm.
which could affect your heart.
Okay.
yeah, like
You have
And
English though, Christine?
I
Because
get why
I
I
don't
can't
understand
breathe.
that.
what?
I'm serious. I want to understand too. Because since he said it's okay to talk about,
So
what is
we
that positive and negative ion thing you're talking about?
ions. You know,
Yeah.
you have negative and positive, and you have to have a homeostasis in the blood for the heart to function properly. The heart is a muscle. So, and it's just kind of like when you get leg cramps too, sometimes you're low on potassium. But if you have a high potassium,
Mm-hmm.
you could have a low magnesium.
You ever had your hand lock up?
I have. You talking about muscle spasms? Like a muscle spasm?
Like your hand, you literally can't.
A
You
muscle
can't open
spasm,
it.
I'm asking
Like
you?
you
Is that
just.
what you're talking about? A muscle
But
spasm?
like that's when your shit's low, and that's when you know it's.
Right.
That's when it's real
Magnesium
bad.
is
I've
low.
only got like I don't get like that anymore, but I've got like that before, and
But
it's
but
scary.
what causes it, Christine? Is it a deficiency?
Ask Theo.
He doesn't know.
Potassium.
That's why
Oh,
that's why we're
didn't
asking
the
you to
doctor
explain.
say
I don't know
anything
either.
why? It's happened a couple of times to him. Theo,
It
hasn't
said
it the doctor?
potassium, magnesium.
He
I
was
know,
all
but did the,
fucked up. I don't blame him for not knowing.
okay, hold on.
Is it probably just like I don't drink enough water and shit. Probably like that's what
Right,
they told me.
an increase in
Drinking
alcohol,
too
decrease
much.
in water,
I drink locos and nobody.
and caffeine. So he's becoming dehydrated and his body can't do it.
Because high
Yeah, yo, I'll tell you something. Oh, hold
Water,
on. Let me
water,
just say
water.
something really quick. Let me say something really quick. Theo, I heard what you just said. I don't know if everybody else did, but I heard what you said. You said, I drink a lot of Four Locos. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. That shit is loaded with two things, alcohol and caffeine. That's all it's got in it. So, like I heard Christine say, oh, go ahead, please.
What is Four Locos?
All right, so Four Loco in layman's terms, because Christine, I love you, but like sometimes when you explain shit, you sound like a doctor. So people don't. In layman's terms, I won't go into all the ingredients. It's loaded with alcohol and caffeine. It's an energy drink and alcohol. That's basically what the combination of it is. It's dressed up as an energy drink on the shelves. People think it's an energy drink when they first look at it. You know how like the Red Bull and the Monster, like they have a
Yeah.
certain look to them, right? That's
Yeah.
what a Four Loco looks like. Yeah. You know, there was some like
Do you buy
places
it at a
where they
liquor store, or do you
yes,
buy
you
it?
can buy it at 7-Eleven.
They're
You
the
can buy it at
gas station
7-Eleven.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
gas stations. And it's preying on the youth. So that's why,
A lot of
like,
people died from them back in the day.
yes, thank you. Thank you. And they really
Okay.
tried. Yeah, what happened, Theo? Did they try?
Hello. Thank you.
Nobody I know can handle them.
Yo, Theo, did they
People in
try
my
and
life and I
Hey,
know that.
oh
I'm
my
not
gosh.
bragging, but
Yo,
They
Christine,
don't.
come on. Theo and I are trying to have a
I
conversation
know,
here.
but
Please
we have
police
a
them.
new guest.
I don't police him though. Tell him we're having a conversation and then let him introduce himself. Fuck you,
Well,
school.
we could say hi.
Anyway, we
Angel.
were talking about pussy before, but I guess I'm a little too late. So
Yeah.
go ahead,
I
Angel.
gave it.
You're
I
a new
read the
member. I'm
definition.
so happy to see you.
You want me to
Go ahead,
read the
Angel.
definition to you?
I really wanted to kind
I
of
think they were
talk
talking
more
about
about
cats.
Theo.
I
Wait,
know, but Lisa, we
let's
got to go
finish
with
with Theo.
Christine.
No, we can finish with Theo. It's important
Oh,
for
okay.
this.
Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah.
Um,
Because I don't know
so
anything about this.
yeah.
I'm
So that's
interested.
why I was trying to ask Theo, because when he brought up that people died, didn't they try to police it and make it illegal for a little while? Because I saw like it was in the news. This was a while ago, and they were trying to like
Hey,
attack the company.
I'd like to, and I'm gonna interrupt real quick because, school, do me a favor. When Christine says we got a new guest, don't sit there and say, tell him we having a conversation. We don't do
I'm
that
just
around here.
fucking with it, Summer, but I'll stop. I'll stop.
No,
All right, I'll stop.
Okay, Angel, say demon
All right, I'll
level
stop.
4.
come on, dog. What are you
I'll stop.
doing? Like,
All right, I'll
really?
stop. All right, I'll stop. All right, demon level 4. How's that, Theo? You happy now?
I'm very happy. I like to hear demon level 4. Thank you very much.
Demon level.
Angel.
Lisa?
Can I finish being educated by this thing with Theo?
Please. Good
All
luck.
Thanks, baby.
He said good luck.
No,
Okay.
but Christine, go ahead.
No, well, I wasn't talking. Theo was.
Oh, Theo, go
It's
ahead.
kind of a heart attack waiting to happen, is what's happening.
So it's an energy drink that you buy because at 7-Eleven, we don't have them. And so you can't go to a gas station and buy alcohol and things like that. You have to go to what we call a liquor store or package store. So they're being sold in liquor stores or 7-Elevens and things like that.
I can get
There.
I can get one right
Now,
at
what's the name of this
Circle K.
drink? It's called Four Loco. I was trying to explain that it was like an energy drink.
Is that like a Red Bull
Don't
on
drink it.
steroids?
No, it's got
Correct. No,
alcohol
it's
in
Red
it.
Bull and
Y'all can't
alcohol.
handle it,
Red Bull with
trust me.
alcohol.
Oh,
Y'all,
fuck that
it's
shit.
not good for y'all. Y'all LK. Hey, trust me, Chris tried it once and he could only drink one of them.
So Theo,
what I was
He
trying
was
to
fucked.
is there a reason why it's affecting Theo more than say myself? Or
Because you're
well, you
probably
don't
not
drink them.
drinking.
Yeah,
You're
you're not
probably
drinking them.
you're
I
probably
can
not.
drink 4 of them.
You should probably. He's not doing
Yeah,
mud
but then
weight.
you'll end up in the hospital, kiddo.
I
But
don't drink 4 of them, but I said I could.
Go ahead, Kristen.
But when alcohol depletes and it dehydrates, and when you're adding alcohol with caffeine,
Yeah.
your heart beats too fast, so it can't get enough oxygen. So what's
But does
happening?
Theo have a
It feels like you can't exhale, but you can inhale.
could it affect Theo the same way it would affect me, or is there something like
It could.
Okay. So
Yeah,
there's nothing like Theo has like
no, I'm not that I'm aware of. I don't know his
Okay.
history.
All
But
right,
no.
and I don't want to know.
No,
his
it
history,
wouldn't
so-
fuck with you like it fucks with me, because I've been drinking them for a while. Like, when I first started drinking them, they didn't fuck with me. But now they fuck with me.
And it
building
puts
a
you into like a
tolerance, right?
dehydration state. Is that
Yes,
it?
Mike, it's an insanity drink.
But he builds a tolerance to it, so that's what he's saying. Like you
No,
used to
he's
drink
not.
it
No.
earlier.
Well, he's building a tolerance where
Let me
he's
just
not
finish.
feeling intoxicated.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was
Yeah.
just gonna say.
Yeah, but it's
So
fucking me
so
up.
to feel
It's fucking
intoxicated,
me up
Christine, he has to drink
physically more
more.
than it used to.
We lost demon level 4.
Like,
Where'd you
as
go?
in,
Christine, what brings him to the hospital though?
Well, he told you his symptoms. He feels like he's probably having a heart attack. He
yeah.
probably has like this chest pressure. He can't
You
breathe
ever
in
felt like,
and
you ever got the
squeezy.
breath knocked out of you?
An elephant on your chest.
Say that again.
You ever, like, got the breath knocked out of you, like, fell off
Yes.
something?
Yeah.
It's like that, but constant.
Hmm.
You know,
And,
Theo. So go
and
ahead.
then you
Keep going.
start,
I
and
thought
then
you
you
were
start
done.
freaking out because you don't know what it is, and then your hands will lock up, and then you gotta go in the hospital.
And the hands lock up because of the heart beating so fast. The oxygen's not getting to the brain or
My
anything
hands don't lock up
appropriately.
anymore, but they used to, and
Yeah.
it was bad. And yeah,
Theo, I
And
want to ask you, Theo. I want to ask you something, Theo. So when I was speaking about tolerance before, so say you could drink, say 2, right, and you'd feel nice. We'll say, right. Once you build up a tolerance, right. What I was trying to say with Christine is you'll drink 2, but you don't feel that nice yet. You know what I mean? So that's what the tolerance
but
is when you have to like start to drink more. Go ahead.
that's why I quit going out, cause like I'll drink 4 Locos and motherfuckers, nobody will drink them with me, and that motherfuckers giving me cocaine, they giving me Xanax, they giving me all this shit, and I'm like,
Did you
and I'm
you
so
ingested
fucked
those
up at the
too?
time. Whenever you that fucked up, you don't even think about it. You just take this shit,
You're
and
back.
then
Yeah, so
you find
now you're mixing
it.
alcohol, caffeine with cocaine and benzos, and there's a lot of
And
motherfuckers
pills,
that
bro.
you know.
And motherfuckers say you pills, fucking
Now that's
perks,
opiates. Now you're
Percocets,
talking opiates. Yeah, now you're talking opiates too. So
Well, the cocaine
opiates.
alone could,
Xanax.
the
I got
cocaine,
I got shit right now, but
the,
I ain't taking it because I'm drinking.
no, don't take it. The cocaine alone will put you into a cath lab and
I
they
don't
could,
like cocaine, folk. Like
okay.
I don't fuck with cocaine
No.
or Adderall anymore.
So, Mr. Angel, how are you doing?
I used to.
Hold on one
I'm
second,
doing
Christine. Let me just finish with him, and then
Sorry, we
Oh, I
got a new
thought you weren't
guest.
you
finished.
Summer said
did
we
you
had
ever
no special
mix
guest.
cocaine and benzos, Theo? I just
Oh,
want to
those are
know
the
that.
best.
Did you ever do
Yes,
that?
I
It's
mixed.
No, I'm
like
serious.
a
Let me
speedball. It's
finish.
like a speedball.
Let me finish though, because I'm gonna
I
say
have
that's a
mixed
horrible thing to do.
cocaine, alcohol, benzos, everything.
All right, listen.
I,
We can go to Angel after I tell you this though, but I'm just gonna tell you once. Cocaine and benzo, that mix, okay, is a death cocktail. So please, please don't do that anymore because
Well, it doesn't
cocaine
sound
is
like
such an
anything.
upper.
It doesn't
Go
sound like
ahead.
anything he's doing is a good
I know that. I know that. But I
And
know
that's
that.
why,
But I'm
and
just
that's why he
trying to
comes in,
point out.
and that's why he comes and hangs out with us.
Yeah. And
I know.
Theo,
That's
I
why I'm
hope,
trying.
yeah, just come chill. Like you don't do all that, you know.
All
That
right.
was the first time I saw you in the hospital, and it kind of broke my heart. It was like, dude, what's going on? And
I've been in the
so
hospital a
Don't.
few times.
I know, and I don't want to see you there. And that was the first time I saw you cammed up. So that was like, oh, Theo, hey. And then I'm hearing this, and that breaks my heart. So yeah,
It broke my heart seeing him in the hospital too, because that's also was the first
yeah,
time that he came up.
yeah.
But all I mean is that I'm trying to be realistic. Of course, all those things he said were bad, Lise, but I know like a lot of people that have passed specifically because of the uppers and downers mix. Because the cocaine
Yeah.
shoots you up real high, and then the benzos takes you down real low, and then
Yep.
they're dead. You
Yep.
know, so.
But
Please,
what
kiddo,
Christine's saying
please.
is like let's keep him here where he's even. We're
Yeah,
not
come here
perfect.
as much.
We're not
Yeah,
perfect, and he's not going to be even kill, but he'll be even kill. You know what I mean? Like let's just keep him here.
yep.
You don't need all that.
Anytime you
You
see,
know?
anytime that even enters your mind, Theo, look for the hot mess crew.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come here instead of that. You know, it's like,
Yeah. You don't need that. I don't want to see you
I
back
don't hit
there.
up my homies
Yeah,
any
that's what I said.
hardly at
Summer
all anymore.
speedballing.
Yeah, that's
Right?
what Angel said, speedballing.
well,
I
speedballing
don't
though
hit
is
up.
injecting
No,
heroin
no, no, no,
No, no,
no,
no,
cocaine
no,
at the
no,
same
no.
time.
no. What I used to
No.
do when I was in, and I picked this up in Rutgers, you take the Xanax first, and after the Xanax hits, then you do the blow.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. The speedball term has been around since the late '80s. That's when it became popular. And all those '90s stars, they all died from injecting heroin and cocaine. That's where it came from. But it can be called speedballing also
I know.
today. You know, the Xanny shit, like you're saying. I'm not saying it's not, but that's where the
Yeah.
origin came from. Yeah, it came from the
But
late '80s. I read that shit. Go ahead.
is this drink like speedballing?
No, no, no.
Well,
Okay.
he was
It's
trying
where
to
you
say it
take it
reminds me
down.
of it because it's that
Oh,
dangerous,
okay.
right?
All right.
Is that what you were doing, Angel?
Reminds me of what?
No.
Like you
I
said
was.
before, it sounds
He
like
didn't.
speedballing because it's so high and so low. Like you were saying, it
No.
reminds you of
Yeah,
that
pretty
shit.
much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I
like
thought. That's what I
you
thought.
can do like crazy cocaine, and your eyes aren't bulging, and you're not like going crazy. It's like you're coked up, but you don't look coked up.
But what is this drink that he's drinking?
Oh, that's something totally
That's Four
different.
Loco. That's alcohol and caffeine.
That's what I'm trying to understand.
It
What
is
is
Yeah,
this?
alcohol. It's high
don't drink
doses of
loco.
caffeine with
You
alcohol.
That's all
And
it
the
is.
alcohol
That's all it
increases
is.
Yeah, that's what I told
Okay.
the
you.
caffeine
Yeah.
effect. So
it's
And it's
not.
just getting
Yep.
his heart rate crazy.
Well,
Yeah,
because it
like
has what they call a synergistic effect, which means it doubles the effect when they're mixed together.
Okay.
I'm the only person I know that drinks them, and like
No, I have
everybody
a son that
tried to
drinks
get
them.
to drink them won't drink them again.
I drank them back in the day. I wanted to try it. I tried it a couple times, and it just made me crazy. So I stopped that right away.
Yeah,
That shit hit hard.
Okay.
Been
I
around
All
for
mean
a
right.
while.
Well, thank
it's
you, Theo, for asking. Answering. And being transparent. I appreciate it.
no,
I
I don't care at all.
I was
Yeah,
just
that's cool.
I just saw you in there and I was like, oh God, and I heard you say, I told you guys what happened, so I didn't want to put it out there, but since we're here, I just was curious what happened to you. So thanks, I appreciate it.
Yo,
Yeah,
Angel, I told
you'll
Christine.
probably see me in there again one day.
yeah, I know Christine.
I
Oh,
know. I said I told her before we got on panel today. We were speaking, and do you remember what I said about Angel? I
Mhm.
said him and I in the fucking panel together with
Oh, with
movies.
the movies.
Yeah, I was like, Angel has taught me about, like, I know shit, with cinematographers and this and that. And I was like, Angel was teaching me shit that I didn't know. I was like, that's like my favorite shit when I get in there. Me and you won't stop with movies because you know your
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, Angel, what you up
I was
to,
talking
baby
about.
doll?
Well, I got out of work a few hours ago, and then I took a quick ride to my mom's just to check
How's,
up on her.
how's,
And because I
how's
have
mom
to,
doing?
she's beside herself,
Sorry.
completely beside herself.
That's
And I don't see her coming, getting back to normal anytime soon. Because those are some pretty big shoes to fill.
Angel, how long ago was it with your dad?
My
Are
what?
you close to your mom? Like real close to your mom?
No, I'm not. No.
Oh, okay.
Lisa, what was your question?
Are you talking about like with your dad passing?
Yeah, he passed away September 29th.
Okay. All right.
So I assume you live close enough to her to go check on her.
No, I don't.
Oh, how far
I
do you
mean,
live?
I live close enough to drive fast enough to.
Well, how far do you live?
It's like 56 miles.
Oh, you can do that less than
No,
40.
I mean, are you close to your
No,
mom?
because it's you get a lot of traffic and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, are you close to your mom? As in, like, do you love her? Like,
Well, of course he loves her.
Of course I love her. What kind of-
you know what I mean? Though?
Are you a
Like,
mama's
you could
boy?
be estranged. Yeah, like.
Angel, how long were your parents together?
Over 50 something years?
Yeah.
My mom told me, but it's like,
yeah.
really
That's
bad
how-
at that,
That's
and
how my
stuff.
parents were.
And the thing
I
is,
wish.
they used to do everything together. I mean,
But-
everything, like hold hands and all that
Yeah.
shit that made me like sick to my stomach.
And argue, right? They probably argue too.
No, they used to argue when I was little, when I was
Right.
younger, basically because of me,
Yeah.
because I was always breaking shit and I was always getting in trouble in school and fights and shit like that. But my father told me, "Don't ever come home with your ass kicked, because I'm gonna kick your ass on top of the ass kicking." So I used to just, swing away. And when they would call my parents, then I would
But
tell
my
father-
uncle.
I would
that
tell my
reminds me-
father, but you're the one that told me don't come home with my ass kicked. So, I'd rather kick ass than come home with my ass kicked and have him kick my ass on top of my ass kicking.
That reminds me of my uncle, bro. Whenever I lived with him, if you got your ass beat, he would drive you over to the dude's house that beat your ass and make you
My
fight
father's done
again.
that a few times. My father's done that a few times. He
He's
did
like, all
not
right,
fuck
you're gonna
around.
fight this fucker again. If you
He did
lose,
not fuck
I'm
around.
beating your ass too.
Yeah.
And how old was your dad, Angel?
He was 91.
Oh wow.
My uncle, I
And
mean,
how old's your mom?
My mom is 86.
Mm,
And
that's hard.
she's missing him.
Yeah.
damn, bro, your mom's 86.
Yeah.
You probably got like 20 years on me there.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Yeah, I got more than 20 years on you.
He's probably got double
Oh,
your age.
Now, you're old enough to be my oldest son that I didn't have yet.
Theo's
My
old enough to be my youngest son.
my son
Yeah.
my son is gonna be 24. So
Your son is. I have one that's 26.
Yo, Angel, can I read a poem that I wrote? I wrote it for Mother's Day. I wrote it for my grandmother and my
Nah,
mother.
I don't like poems.
No, we're not
I
doing
don't
that.
like poems. Sorry.
No, Keith doesn't. No.
We can talk about movies and directors and screenwriters and cinematography. But
I
no,
wanted to
poems?
kind of just give a little love for you and the mothers.
Oh,
He's
okay.
not
Well,
there.
okay. All right. Let's hear it. It's not going to bring my dad back, but let's hear it.
Yeah, my grandmother, right? So I don't have any kids, so like my siblings both have children. So for Mother's Day, they're with their kids,
Somebody
right? Because
cue
the
the
kids are with the
violin.
mother. So I go to my grandma's grave, for the past 4 years, and I plant the flowers for her. So I was really close with my grandmother, really close, and obviously my mother. I tell Christine she's my idol. I did a poem about the two of them combined. It ain't that long. I'll try. I'm gonna leave the names out of it, so when you hear me say blank, it's just not saying their first names.
Okay.
On Mother's Day, we hold them near. My grandma blank, forever dear. Though she's gone, her love remains. In memories, her spirit sustains. With blank, my mother, side by side, their legacy of love and eternal guide.
Pretty good.
Is it all right?
Yeah, it was
I
short
have
enough. It was short enough for me to like.
And people in the street.
I have a fear. I have a fear of like sharing work because this isn't like any bullshit.
No,
I
I hear
didn't
you. I hear
plagiarize
you.
at all.
I
So
need some
I
Kleenex.
I
Anybody have Kleenex up here on this panel?
Vinny Pots and
I'm good.
Pans.
So
What's
what,
up, my
Angel?
Negro?
Singing
About time,
fa
man.
la
You
la
on the
la
honor.
la la la.
What's up,
But
bro? He's
yeah.
a frog tonight. What are you doing over there in this froggy?
It's
Who
my
you talking
frog.
Oh yeah, that's a Christine and me thing.
Lily
Because
pads,
Christine's a
right? I like
racist,
that. I was
Vinny. I don't
listening.
know. I don't know if you knew that. Christine's a complete racist. She
Against
has
Cuban
something against
frogs.
Cuban
You
tree
didn't know
frogs.
she was racist?
Against Cuban frogs.
Tree frogs.
Isn't it
Cuban
obvious?
French frogs. French
Cuban
frogs.
frogs. No, we have French frogs. See,
No, frogs
I
was the
I don't
racist quote. You didn't get it. They're frogs. They call French. The racists.
I
They call
don't
French
like
frogs.
I don't
no.
like frogs.
In France, they call racist frogs.
French fries?
I don't think
Yeah, a Frenchman
people
is
really.
called a frog. That's an insult. Like
The
Well,
people
Danish
really
people are
like
called.
frogs. I mean, they're fucking.
No, you don't understand. In Florida, we have Cuban frogs. They are
No,
invasive.
no. It's not Cuban
I hate
frogs. It's
frogs.
Cuban.
Cuban
Cuban.
Christine,
frogs.
that's the ones that are hogging up all the cigars at the dock.
Yes,
Yes.
and
That's what
and there have been PSA and Fish and Wildlife is sending everybody out how to rid them humanely. Well, my part of humanely is I spray them with the benzocaine and then I take my 5-pound sledgehammer. Boom, they're gone.
Yeah.
a little overkill,
Bro,
wouldn't you say?
I would just shoot
You
them
and
with
I have
one
a
of
As you're
score
being
to
them.
settle,
gentle with
Christine. We have a
nature
few
out
scores to settle.
Aw.
You
Get
know?
one of them.
I mean,
Well,
she
you
already
have
killed
to.
3 of my cousins, and yeah.
Well,
I
at
would
least
just shoot them with a
at least 3.
slingshot.
At least you
Vengeance
did
is
it
coming.
delicately, Christine.
But you know what Fish and Wildlife tells us to do? Spray them with benzo. Put them in a plastic bag in the freezer.
Leave my people alone.
Bro, when I was a kid, I used to go to this place called Frog Pond with my cousins, and the frogs would poke their heads up, and we would all have our slingshots, and we'd have a little rock in there, and we would just hit them right in their head and then knock them out. So we go pick them up,
Yeah, all right.
throw them in the bag, and then we
Sucks.
made
Thank
frog
you,
legs.
Shelley.
Wait, how about those? I don't know, giants.
So you don't want to talk about
those what?
No,
she don't want to talk about my sledgehammering dogs.
I don't want to hear about rocks and sledgehammers.
You're
The best
sledgehammering
thing
my
I can think
people?
about is the New York Giants. How sad is that?
I wanna be where your sledgehammer.
Giants,
You know what,
Giants
Vinny?
are
I
like the
hated that
worst.
fucking song.
They are the worst.
And you know what?
Vinny.
It's all the
Oh my
GM's
God,
fault,
dude.
though.
Athens on Adderall.
Yeah.
No,
You know,
never. I could never take that.
Well, this chick gave me one
School,
once, and I was like fucking going berserk.
But I took one the other day, and I didn't like it.
I mean, it kind of
I
makes
used to
you
take when I was
concentrate.
young, but
It kind of makes you concentrate, but I'm always concentrating, so
What are you guys talking about?
yeah, I
that shit
kept
made me
overthinking
care
shit.
about shit I normally wouldn't care about. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think extra hard about shit.
Lisa, they deserve it, though. The GM for the Giants, he totally fucked up in the offseason. Totally. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you watch? Go ahead, Lisa.
I was talking to my niece, right, and I'm like, Julia, you got a New York Giants? What you like? The Giants? She's like, no, and I'm like, okay. So I let it go, and then I'm like, Julia, why do you have a Giants? And she's like, oh, one of the she goes to Boston College. She goes, oh,
She's probably dating one of them.
no, one of her friends is her father is the owner of the Giants.
No, Mara? Wait, the Mara family?
And the people in the street.
Oh, the Mara family's famous.
And I'm like,
You know Rooney Mara?
I don't know any of them.
She's an actress. I bet your Angel knows her.
I just said, did you tell your friend that your aunt is like, but yeah.
What's her friend's last name? Ask her that when you can, because if it's Mara, that means she's like directly related. If it's Mara,
No, she's the
Damn.
daughter of. I'll let you know. Hold on.
You're telling me that she's probably the granddaughter then.
I'll let you know. Hold on.
And the people in the street.
Holy shit, she's got some really. I mean, they got money, big time.
Tits.
You know, so Angel, have you ever heard of the actress Rooney Mara?
I'm sorry, I was taking a piss, but I heard my name.
Have you ever heard of that? Have you ever heard of the actress Rooney Mara?
Rooney Mara?
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. No.
I know. That's
Doesn't
why I
even ring a
love you. I
bell.
love you. That's why I love you. No, seriously, he's not pretending to know something.
He's young.
So, Rooney Mara, right, is an actress. She was on that. What's the movie that It's a Swedish. It was written by a Swedish author. It became famous over here. The book
Cool Runnings?
about. No, that's good though. Like the girl who
Vampire
kicked the
movie?
hornet's nest. No. It's the one, like the girl who kicked the hornet's nest. It was famous for like. Oh, come on, help me out. There's 3 books. Like the third book is called "The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest." The first book you would know. I just can't think of the name.
Shit.
It's that one.
The first one.
What
Rooney
was that
Mara
shit?
plays the girl in it, and the guy who plays James Bond is the lead protagonist.
Rooney Mara? James Bond?
Yeah, her name's Rooney Mara. No, the gentleman who played opposite her plays the James Bond today. You know, the guy who played James Bond today.
You mean Daniel Craig? Or Craig
Yeah,
Daniel?
Daniel Craig was the
I always get those
protagonist.
two
Yep.
fucked up.
I
Daniel
know.
Craig
It's because he's got
and
2
Craig
first
Daniel.
names. Because he got two
Yeah.
first names. That's why. What's the name of that movie? Come on, somebody look it up for me.
I just
Was it
told
with
you.
Joaquin?
Nah, Joaquin wasn't in it. The guy who played the. Yeah, let me think.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
I'll look it up. I want. I was hoping
Hold
Chad
on,
would look it up.
Negro. Hold on.
I must know.
Yeah.
I must. Look it
We'll
up.
look it up together.
I
We'll look it
must
up together.
Let's
I won't
hold
be able
hands
to
while we're
fucking
doing
sleep
it.
or eat or make another move until I know the answer. To that.
Well,
This
it was
side note,
either
right? Do the AI
the girl
part
with the
while we're looking
dragon
it up.
tattoo.
Yeah, that was the first book. Thank you. Because you probably heard of that one, right?
Of course.
Yeah. So the girl in it is Rooney Mara. You saw the movie, right?
Actually, I didn't read the movie, but I read the book. Actually, I read half of the book.
You didn't watch the movie. You meant you read the book?
No, I watched the movie, but I zipped. I was like, fucking around, having sex, doing blow, yada yada yada, and
The
stuff.
usual.
But I read more of the book than I watched the movie.
All right. Well, the
Because
girl
I'm
that
a
was
big
in the
reader,
movie.
especially when I smoke weed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I
I
mean, but
read a ton.
it's gotta be indica. I can't read when I'm smoking sativa.
That's me. I got that damn indica.
Sativa makes you crazy.
I don't think
Dude, I
any of
start
you should be
fucking
doing
cleaning
indica.
shit. I start fucking building shit.
What if I do
None of
indica
you,
and indica?
none of you should be
Maybe that's
doing
my
The
indica
remedy.
only
right
person
now.
that does indica is Angel, just to let you know.
Lisa,
But
that
that's
must be
okay.
the remedy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Athens needs some indica.
No, 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 no,
That's
no.
the
I
And
can't.
a
cure.
I can't.
benzo.
Oh
And a
yeah,
I
yeah,
can't.
benzo.
indica. Yeah,
I
Indica
can't.
Athens
cures
and
indica.
Athens needs indica. We need to put him in that couch.
That was lame, Christine.
Indica.
I have a question for you, Christine.
I might have an
They
answer.
thought.
Okay,
They thought
everyone
for
on
a
the
second
panel,
that you
do not
actually meant I needed
okay, there
indica.
you go again, school.
Pardon me?
Yeah, I'm going, baby. You didn't answer
Okay,
my
I have a
question.
question
That's
for
all. But go ahead.
Christine. It's a
Go ahead.
medical question. Not really medical, well, scientific. They go hand in hand. And if everyone on the panel knows it, please hush. What does DNA stand for?
Something nuclear acid.
No, close. Deoxyribose nucleic acid.
Well, you say it one word, I say it the other. I didn't get the first one.
Yeah, but you didn't even get like a quarter of it right.
The two nucleic acid.
Christine, I'm starting to question your credentials. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm a nurse. I don't do DNA.
I know. I'm just
Yeah, he's
fucking with
trolling,
you.
and it was funny. You just gotta laugh, honey. He's just funny. It's funny.
I got part of it.
Okay, what are the
You
four
did.
proteins in DNA?
What are the four what?
The four proteins in DNA.
Oh, I like this. I like this.
I don't know. The ribosomes and I don't know.
No. It's thymine, guanine, adenine, and the fourth one, I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah. See, I don't need to
What
know
about
that.
your local congressman, Christine?
Hold
What
on.
about your local
Hold
congressman?
on.
Rutherford.
What's the name of the agent that holds the DNA ladder together?
The ribosome?
Hydrogen bond.
No, yeah, I don't know. See, you're talking
I'm
science.
big on science. I love
I'm not.
science.
I'm not big on science.
I love
All right.
microgenetics, biology. Oh my god! I used to go to class nice and high, and I used to ace science.
The only science class I liked was my A&P class.
Your what class?
I love earth science.
Anatomy and physiology.
Supermarket? You took a supermarket class, A&P?
Yeah, A&P. Yeah, and I like that because I learned so much working with cadavers.
Okay.
Instead of
I love earth science, angels.
Instead of reading books or cutting frogs open, we had cadavers. And I'm telling you,
Now,
no,
exactly what kind of frogs were you cutting open?
I never cut frogs. We did cadavers.
She sledgehammers them.
Cadavers?
Yeah,
Sledgehammer.
cadavers. People that donate their bodies to science.
Yeah, I hate that fucking song, by the way.
Sledgehammer.
Me too.
Only because I got 5
The
pound
only
ones sitting
the
next
only
to me.
song that I
love
liked
the
from
video.
Peter
The
Gabriel
video's
was Red Rain.
It's got all that claymation action going on in the video. Very exciting.
Hell yeah, Mish. I like that. Yo, I like the questions, Angel, but you said you like science, right? I loved earth science. I got a 90 on the New York regions. Let me ask you a question. What is the shape of the earth? This was a question on the regions when I was in high school. What's the
Well,
shape
it's
of the
not a
earth?
perfect circle, man.
That's right.
What makes it look like a perfect circle is the ocean.
Yeah, but well, I was asking you a question though. What's the shape of it? There's an actual shape.
It's kind of like ovalish.
You go like you sound like Christine. You got like a quarter of the answer.
Okay. Oh shit! It's not a perfect circle, that's for sure.
That's right. There's an actual like a square is like a name for a shape. There's an actual name for the shape of the earth.
Oh fuck me, school. Just tell me.
Sounds obtusey.
All right, I was waiting for you to tell me an oblate spheroid. That's
An
actually a
oblique.
shape.
An
That was
oblique.
right on the fucking tip of my tongue.
An oblique spheroid.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the sound of the police.
Yeah.
That's on like, who are they coming to get?
They're coming for me. They're coming for me.
One of my favorite songs right
I
there.
was doing 96 on the turnpike on the way
Like,
back.
like who's going down? Do we need bail money?
Christine, I'll tell you something. That song he just quoted. If you read the lyrics, if you read the
Who
lyrics
quoted
to that
what song?
song, and what happened?
What song are you talking about?
He's quoting KRS-One. That's the name of the band.
Police.
Yeah, Sound of the Police. If you read the lyrics to that song, you'll learn a shit ton about like civil rights and shit. He's a genius.
Okay.
Yeah, like he talks straight up about shit that's happened that I never heard of. You know what I mean? Growing up, because like I said, they suppressed like African American history in high school.
I think you're confusing
and
that
shit.
song with My Philosophy.
It's a good one. I like it. Whoop,
No.
whoop.
But yeah.
think
Hey,
you're
by the
confusing
way,
that
how does
song
my
because
mic sound?
Philosophy song.
Good.
It starts
Good.
out.
No, because my friend he's moving back to Ireland, and he's a content creator, and he just didn't want it. He just wanted, I was the first one that he called because he used to stay when he was a foreign exchange student in Rutgers, and during spring break he would stay. We would stay at my parents' house and stuff.
That's so, I love stories like that. Sorry.
And he could not believe that we ate the amount of food. Like everybody ate at the dining room table. And, it was like either pork or pork chops or chicken and vegetables and rice and fried plantains. And he's like, oh my God, you guys eat like this every day? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, and I took it for granted, because, I was a pizza guy and stuff like that. And he's like, this is unbelievable, but yeah. And then whatchamacallit, school, you were talking about your grandmothers.
Yes.
And yeah, my grandmother, because my sisters, the younger one and the older one, I'm the middle child, they were very manipulative. They had my parents wrapped around the finger, especially my father. My mom was a little more privy to it, but every time my grandmothers from both from my mother's side and from my father's side would come over from Cuba and stuff like that, they picked up right away how manipulative they are. And my sisters were always getting me in trouble for stuff that I didn't do. And both my grandmothers would call, they would come in, not at the same time, different, at different times. But those 2 weeks that they were here from Cuba, it was like free reign to me because I can do no wrong. And they knew that I was, that I had it tough because, my sisters were so manipulative. But both my grandmothers would call them out on that shit. So every time they would come to visit from Cuba, it was like heaven, because both my grandmothers would curse them out, put them in place and stuff like that. And they would see. I don't know if you know about Cuban households and stuff like that, but the grandmother, the oldest member of the family, rules.
Oh yeah.
Forget about the man of the house and the breadwinner and stuff like that. You answer to them.
Absolutely. Well, if you think about heritage of people, a lot of your Latin, Hispanic families, it's kind of that way.
Yeah.
I grew up that way too.
Yeah, I'm sure Eli can identify with that.
Yeah.
He'll confirm it.
My grandmother was like that. My mom died at a younger age, so she really didn't get to know her grandchildren. I mean, she didn't even know my little one.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
And I am the rule of my house. I'm the rule of roost. When the kids come over, the grandkids come over, whatever, it's me.
Do they know that you're a murderer?
Probably. They know.
And racist.
Only towards frogs.
Cuban tree frogs.
Cuban tree frogs. And yeah, they probably do because they hear me enough say, I'll help you bury the dead bodies. So yeah, they probably know I'm a murderer.
As long as they know, as long as you're being transparent.
Yeah, I'm being transparent with my children.
School, does your cat have a leg missing?
No. Let me check real quick. Hold on. Oh, no. He's got all four.
You don't know?
He's got all four.
He's got all four?
I don't know. I have to go check right now. I mean, I didn't think he did. I just looked at him really quick. Over on the side. He's right
That
next to me.
pussy is his baby.
All pussies are my babies.
I freaked it, Christine. I think you were on panel when I freaked out. I felt so bad for you guys, right? I probably sounded like a maniac when he cut himself. Remember on the glass? Were you on the panel?
Who, me?
What?
I said I probably freaked out. Were you on panel when he cut himself
Yes,
with
I
the
was.
glass?
Yeah,
It's
you
like
had to rush him to the vet. Yes.
Yeah, I'm
I was
sorry
there.
if I sounded like a
No, you were on
maniac.
No, we have fur babies. We all sound that way.
I remember that. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have. But that's besides the point.
I would have brought you all with me.
Yeah. I felt bad. I sounded like, I don't know if I sounded crazy.
No, I would have done the same thing. That's just me.
He was bleeding on the
guys.
floor, and I was like, holy shit.
I have an early morning, so I think we're gonna cut this.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to bed too.
I've been staying up way too late lately, and I have a very early
Is
morning.
there after hours? Is there after hours?
Have you been
Christine?
doing cocaine, Christine?
No, trust me. If I was doing cocaine, I'd be able to stay up a little longer.
All right, guys.
And
is there any after
midnights
hours,
might be
Christine?
and midnights my bewitching hour. You know that,
God
right?
bless.
I want to talk to Lisa about the. I want to talk. Is there any after hours though? Because she does have to go, so I don't want to talk more.
Wait a minute, Christine.
there's not
When you
after
go,
hours.
does the panel close?
Yeah, the panel closes.
Yeah, that's what I.
Is there?
Can we have after hours?
No, because I don't know if
No,
what
I'm gonna
someone's
head. to bed. But Athens, what'd you say?
We'll do this again soon.
She wants to go though, so I don't want to drag it out. I wanted to, so I'll let her go. We can pick it up next time, Lisa.
No, we'll definitely talk. I'm gonna head to bed too because we have our Christmas party tomorrow, and I gotta that's like a whole. I gotta get rest for just that alone. Just hi, how you doing? Yeah, no, no, but.
We'll carry it. We'll pick it up. I know Summer's busy this weekend, so we'll go after that.
Can you put in your email, Lisa, in the chat, or because I need to
Chris,
email you about
Christine,
Hold on.
can you send Athens my email?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be happy to.
Right.
You're Athens. You live in upstate, right?
Hell no, New York City, Long Island.
Oh God.
Good night,
You can't
Shelley.
tell from my accent? Are you kidding me? I'm amazing.
And Michelle, good night.
there's
And
no R in my
Michelle, thank you
vocabulary.
for hanging with us.
Yeah.
And Shelly,
School.
thank you for
I'm gonna
hanging
head
with
to bed
us.
too, but school. She's gonna
Yo,
give you my email, and
awesome,
yeah, we'll figure this
awesome.
out. But these
I
are
wanted
yours.
to.
They're yours. They're yours.
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna send you the shipping and handling. Christine, before you go, I do want to say one thing, though, that is
Yes.
kind of more important. So, Angel, I told you once before, but I want to say again my condolences. I love
Yeah.
you
Thank
because
you. I
we love to
appreciate that.
we love to chop it up and like I love you
Yeah, we'll
because
talk about it
we
further on a future panel and
we don't
stuff.
even have to, but I love that we joke fun at each other. We poke, we go banter, and like we don't take it personal. And I love that. I love that about you. You don't. So it's great. It's great.
Well, sometimes I do take it personal. Not on this panel.
Nah, but it depends on who's fucking poking you. I mean, anybody that is trying to
Okay,
do shit
guys.
maliciously, but me and you don't. You know what I mean? I love that
No,
shit
yeah,
about you, man.
no. You're not.
Have a good
Like they say,
night.
water finds its own level.
All right. Love you guys.
Hell
Love you
yeah,
too.
bro. Hell yeah.
All right,
I
Bye.
love that about you, bro.
Good night.